Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's going to be a wonderful time here. We are playing Nancy Drew, Mystery of the Seven Keys. I hope I look like a little Nancy today. Got my little blonde hair going and everything. She's more strawberry blonde, whatever. I'm Nancy. So, I'm not going to lie to you. This came out yesterday, as of when I'm recording this, and I absolutely already finished it. I devoured it. I ate it up. I'd been waiting for a long time, and no shame, I sped through it. I was so excited. But because I sped through it, I really didn't get to let the story sit and marinate. So because I'm gonna get to hang out and play it with you guys, and I really want to play the Nancy Drew game again, join me on this journey. If you don't know me, I love Nancy Drew. I actually streamed Nancy as one of my first games to stream when I streamed on Twitch about 5 or 6 years ago. And I went through all of them, and I never actually saved them. And I think now I kind of want to go back through the series if I can, starting from the beginning and then go all the way through. I've played every single one of them. And so this being the newest one, of course, it is going to be the biggest one with the biggest hype. I want to be able to play it with you guys. So maybe if you run across a puzzle that you are confused with, I can help you out. So let's get started. We are going to do junior mode so that we can enjoy it as it is. I don't want to have to strain my brain that bad, but I absolutely will be replaying this. Maybe in my private time, maybe I'll record it, but I absolutely will be playing this to get the master mode as well, because I'm obsessed. So let's begin. And, I tried out the modern mode, and I will tell you, it is literally like any other Unreal game that you go out there and play, right? So whenever you're moving in an Unreal Engine game and you're just kind of as your mouse is sensitive as your movement, that's essentially the same thing. So if you're curious at all how that works, it's the same thing. So I did not try out the classic mode, and for anyone that knows and loves Nancy, although they are going more towards this new modern era, I would love to know what classic mode feels like, especially with this newer style game. So I'm going to try out classic mode. Hopefully I like it, because I didn't dislike the other one. Isn't it so cool? I love these still
Adela's
paintings.
letter was certainly direct about meeting her right away, but didn't offer much to go on. Miss Drew, your ticket information is enclosed. The matter of my necklace that has now been replaced with fake gems is very confidential. It was my mother's necklace. My mother told me little about it. She rarely told me anything at all. You will meet me at Prague Castle in the Hungerkünstler Café at the end of the courtyard. If you are as good as they say, you will find it. No questions until you arrive. Use this number only in an emergency. It could be traced. Adela Cherna.
Okay. She really did give me a lot of information in the beginning. She was like, me and my mom don't talk. Oh, okay.
It's beautiful here.
It is really
First case I've had in Prague.
They call it the City of 1,000 Spires. Home to a rich history, great music, precious art, and of course, many mysteries.
This must be the place.
Come hither, child.
Nancy.
You must be Adela.
Cherna, please, have a seat. I've been waiting for you.
She's right next to my face.
How was your flight? You must be tired.
I'm used to it.
I'm sorry to lure you away from your family. Do you have someone special waiting for you at home?
Oh, Ned?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he isn't waiting for me. He has a full life when I'm away.
He's my boyfriend.
Ah, but he is special.
Yeah.
I like to
You could
think
say
so.
Mm-hmm.
Good. I am alone, but I like it that way. I think.
I won't be long. I'll go home as soon as I solve your case.
Right to the subject.
Okay.
I researched your cases.
Mm-hmm.
You are a very brave young woman.
Oh my god, thanks.
When were you the most scared? When you were in the Japanese Ryokan?
No.
Or in the mansion in your southern states?
That was scary. There were mosquitoes. Didn't like the mosquitoes. Definitely attracted every single one of them. I'm pretty sure the fiance sitting on the porch at Thornton Hall, I don't think he got bit once. But every time I went out there, I could feel that mosquito near my face. So yeah, I'm going to say that one. I don't usually get scared, but Thornton Hall had more ghosts and graveyards than I'm used to. I had actually gone to Japan to teach, so when things became a mystery, I was really surprised at every corner. A unique experience I won't soon forget. We already said Thornton. Let's go with Thornton.
I don't usually get scared, but Thornton Hall had more ghosts and graveyards than I'm used to.
That you are used to any ghosts and graveyards is unusual. You have chosen a strange profession. I am well known in society because of my wealth, but also because of my appearance. You can imagine it is hard for me to ask for help among my peers.
That's why you called me.
What?
Excuse me. Are you Nancy Drew?
Yes.
I am. Who are you?
Adela Cherna.
No, I am Adela Cherna.
This is fraud. Prove you are me.
I owe you nothing. Imposter.
Wait. If you let me, I will figure this out.
Okay.
I will choose between you, but I get to ask one question first.
Agreed.
Okay. How do you prefer to take your coffee? In your letter, you explained what was stolen. Whose was it? If we go coffee, the letter did mention, but we could also just ask what the letter said outright. But then what if they're in cahoots? Say the coffee.
How do you prefer to take your coffee?
That is difficult. I enjoy an espresso with a hint of lemon, but I have a weakness for a cappuccino with a sprinkle of cinnamon.
I take it black.
I know who the real Adela Cherna is.
That gave it away. Considering I'm in a coffee shop, I feel like the woman sitting down works here. She has a very specific order that she really loves. So I'm going to say Adela is standing.
You are. You were seated here originally, and then asked this woman to take your place.
Well, she's got her
But
apron on.
you left your preferred cup of coffee here on the table,
Not
which
that she
I
couldn't have
noticed
worked
this
here.
woman didn't drink at all.
That's amazing. Isn't that amazing?
Yes, Patricia.
I hope you're not upset I lied to you. Adela is a very good customer, and she's never asked me for help before.
You can never be too careful.
But I don't know if you remember the beginning, but she
I
like
understand.
side-eyed me as I was coming in. She was like,
Good. Now I can get back to work.
I will let you rest for the night, and we can begin in earnest here
"What's
in
wrong
the
with you,
morning.
lady?
Until tomorrow.
Looking at me like that." That lady was like, "Come hither." I'm like, "Oh no." Okay. Let's see. Press here, click here, or press tab to open the task list.
A good detective always keeps a to-do list.
So many buttons. Okay, let me move out of the way here. Let me just back it up. Okay. Throughout the game, click here to back out, or press escape. Task list. I do like our task list. This is nice. This is pretty. This is very organized compared to, previous games in the past. I like this hold for hint button. This is cute. Like, it's nice. I'm not going to use it. As you can see, it'll be behind me because I'm not going to use it. Anyways, that's there if you want it. But we got to figure out the Wi-Fi password. Sounds like a really good first task. Okay, let's check out our journal. Nice. Click the tabs to change the selections. Okay, so we got clues, observations. I really, really, really love how simplistic our information is. This is how I write out my information on my own little notepad, which I'll be doing, even though I played it very fast last night, because I really am not going to retain anything that I did yesterday. I did it so fast so that I could just like take in as much as I could as fast as I could. So I'm excited to actually sit down and like soak it up. I love this. Look at this little information. So now I get like little bitty just snippets for each person. So if I have to think back to like, oh, what did so-and-so? Oh, I don't have to go through like a really long list. Just nice little, just snack bites. I still have a few trophies that I have not obtained. I think one of them is like the cards. There's these cards that we can go try to randomly collect throughout the game. Other is Master Sleuth, obviously. I did not find every word, so once again, I rushed through it. I'm excited to see if we can get this one. But otherwise, I don't really know what the other two are, so this will be exciting. We'll see if we end up getting any of them that I had remaining. Oh, and then there's this really cool bookmark area. So this bookmark area shows these postcards, and you can get an achievement in here. I believe it is this one, the tourist. And if you take all the postcard pictures, that's how you get that achievement. And it's really nice because it shows you the exact angle that it wants it to be at. You literally just mimic the photo, and you just press C to pull up the camera, so it's very easy to remember. Okay, click near the center of the screen to move forward. Nice. Click the arrows at the edge of your screen to look around. Hold right click to free look. Oh, I love that. So I get to have a mixture of the point and click with my free look. Got it. Okay. Oh, I love that. That makes me so happy. Oh, that's like the best of both worlds. I don't have to worry about getting nauseous at the same time. Oh, I love this. Okay. Prague Journal number 77, false accusations, plague gem theft cases. There's quite a lot of information. Let's just read it. The police marked Michael Savaboda? I don't know how to say it. Mike S. as a person of interest in a rash of gem thefts that have ravaged Prague. His nightmare began when evidence connected him to the scene of the crime of the latest theft. The one caveat, he was never at the scene. He canceled his appointment to see the jewels the night before. Only the appointment on the jeweler's computer connected him. His exoneration failed to stop rumors from circulating against him. S joins a growing list of suspects who have faced accusations and interrogation based on unfounded evidence. What? The gem thefts began nearly a year ago, though investigators only recently began to connect these cases. The thieves never hit the same target twice. Private collections, museums, and commercial jewelers all found themselves victims. In addition, the thieves never stole the same profile of gem or jewelry. Diamonds and pearls preceded a theft of several fine necklaces. The uniting factor provided to be many of the gems had been replaced by precise replicas, suggesting each required a well-thought-out plot taking place over the course of months. Replacing fine gems with replicas ring more than an alarm bell for investigators, collectors, and curators. Most readers will recall nearly 20 years ago a spate of gems in Prague's historic collection were found to be replicas. Those crimes have never been solved. Police hope to turn the tide on this current crime wave. In a brief interview by Prague Journal, the head curator of the newest castle exhibitor, Oscar D., he said, "I have utmost confidence that this gem exhibit will not fall victim to any thefts. We have installed the latest in security technology, and I am personally responsible for any appraisals conducted." Crown jewels return to public eye. Prague. The Bohemian crown jewels, usually safely ensconced within St. Vitus Cathedral at Prague Castle, will meet the public eye for the first time in 5 years, at exhibition opening in a matter of weeks. The President of the Republic ordered the exhibition last month for the upcoming installation of the new Lord Mayor. The crown jewels have been available for public view in the past for special occasions but the exhibition has sparked controversy in light of the recent spate of jewel thefts. Well, obviously, it's so stupid. Why would they do that? It's almost like they're asking to be robbed. You know what I mean? Crime Watchers suggest that the exhibition provides the perfect cover for the castle to upgrade security in the Crown Jewel Vault. Until then, perhaps the safest place for the Crown Jewels is the public eye. No. Who wrote this? The thief? Idiots. Innovation in cybersecurity. The Spoleknost Pro Kyber hosted a 2-day conference and expo in Prague last week to highlight Czech startups and leaders in computing and internet industry. Open to the public, the expo showcased new apps, programs, and hardware. A spokesperson stated, "We hope to educate the average person on how technology can provide benefits in health, wealth, and relationships. We can also provide the best practices for securing one's data against malware, virus attacks, and other cyber threats." Video of the conference and information sheets there presented will be available online in the coming weeks. Well, thank you so much. Oh my god. What a journal, what a read, what a find. Ooh, I should securely look at everything in this building now. Ooh.
Simple.
Easy peasy. I gotta write this down. I know it's gonna go in my notebook, but they don't let you pull up your notebook while you're in the middle of doing stuff, so you still gotta write it down. At least I do. Okay, password. IBRIK1708. IBRIK. No, you know, maybe that's an L instead of an I. No. I don't remember. We're gonna go with an I for now. I'll know it's one or the other. It's hard for me to know if they're doing like upper, lower, upper, and then it just happens to be that one. I'm like, oh. Oh, is it that pattern or is it not that pattern? Okay, let's see. What do we have in these bookshelves? Alchemy. Oh. Okay, I'll just take that. Thank you so much. Let's check it out. Yeah, we got some more alchemy. The last game I remember alchemy being in, and I'm sure there's probably more than this one, but the last one I remember being heavily involved in was Blackmore Manor. Oof. That was the first time I really got to look at all of that, and I was like, overwhelmed. It was like all of this. Oof. Overwhelmed. You know what I mean? I'll move me over a little bit. Okay, okay. Oh, these are so many symbols. The nice thing is, we got a notebook. We'll make it work. Okay, we got technology. We just read something on some technology. Look at you two. I bet they're having a lovely day. Oh, what a lovely table. Okay, let's move forward. Let's look at all the things. Got a lot of stuff on the wall. I got stuff over here. Can I turn around? Can I look at the thingy in the corner? Oh yeah, let me use my free camera. I need to utilize that more. Ooh, look at our beverage list. Espressos of a bunch of different kinds. My god, there's like 1,000 different kinds here. I'd be the person in the cold beverage section. I'm not really a hot beverage person. It's not my thing. It's not my thing. Oh, is that a card? Oh, I cannot have you. That's okay, that's okay. Not mine, I see. Trying to get used to still using my point and click. Oh my god, why is this guy standing here like this? He's sitting with the most straight back ever.
Oh, Kafka came from Prague.
Let's take a read. Franz Kafka is one of the greatest figures of modernist literature whose cultural influences continues to this day. Kafka joined the world in Prague on the 3rd of July, 1883. The eldest son of German-speaking Jewish family, Kafka pursued his writing passions while enduring a Brotberuf, or bread job. Yeah, I like that word better. That's a cute word, though. as an attorney for an insurance company. Upon his death on the 3rd of June, 1924, Kafka left behind 3 partially finished novels and countless short stories and other writings. 2, look around you. 3, look around you again. How has everything changed now that you have truly seen? 4, these questions hint at what Franz Kafka explored and pushed to the limit, the details of the mundane, the horror of cultural demands. 5, change and observing what is truly seen is central to one of Kafka's best-known works, Metamorphosis. When the protagonist wakes up one morning to find himself transformed into an insect, his life has changed. He struggles with the alienation of his own humanity to adjust to what or who he truly is, reminding us that not everything is always as it appears.
Ooh, foreshadow maybe possibly.
I do love the atmosphere in this game. I think they really nailed this. We got a card. Diamond Deceit. The art of solving mysteries. Well, I wouldn't. I'm definitely a person that bases stuff off of the book's cover. Sorry, I know I'm not supposed to. I'm just gonna tell you that I do. If I saw that, I wouldn't read it. I'd be like, well, that's a little on the nose. No thanks. But I'm sure there's somebody out there that would. I'm sure somebody would. Okay, nothing to click there. Let's see. Oh,
Looks interesting.
History, Legends, and Lore of Prague. That is a very creepy picture of a marionette. Marionette tradition. Bohemian history has long been the setting of stories and folktales. For centuries in Prague, the marionettes have been pulling the strings of the storytelling custom. Folklore and history is bursting with little people carved from trees, painted, and coming to life. Locals and travelers alike may hear the story or these legends across the streets of Prague, or catch these historic art forms at large halls like the Rodolphineum or the National Theater. Marionettes will continue to be popular souvenirs and entertain onlookers as countless characters, like teasing gestures, enchanting royalty, or even sinister specters. That is very creepy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would absolutely be terrified. I would be like, yep, that's a no for me. Thank you so much. Okay, let's go. Oh, no, I want to go forward. There we go. A fun book. I love this. Isn't this so cool? Okay, so we're gonna obviously have to find that in the building. Look, it's Kafka. Okay, let's go see what else is around here. Look at this clock.
It really is just like the one in the square.
Isn't this so cool? I love it. It's beautiful. Okay, let's go back out. Uncovering the riddle within. Ooh, I would read that. I would be like, what is that? Puns from the toy box. The Butler Ben story. Scuba. What is that? Scuba and laugh hack? What is that? I can't tell if that's a B or an H. Mr. Beans absolutely deserves to be here. Heck yeah. Let's go, Rowan Atkins. Okay, let's go talk to our coffee lady. Our imposter. Wait, we have postcards. So cute. It's where we are right now. I'll be taking that, ma'am. Thank you so much. Oh, it's the courtyard. I'll be taking that. Thank you. What about this one? Old Town, and I'll be taking that. Thank you so much. I hope these were free. So I'm going to be taking those for me. I'm trying to speak to you, lady. Oh, God, hold on. Gotta get... Okay, just let me get used to these buttons. Okay.
Ah, you have a postcard. I have much more work to do. So please, feel free to sit and write your special someone. By the way, my real name is Patricia Witkowski. It is nice to meet you, Nancy.
Thank you, Patrizia.
Oh, it's nice to meet you too. That was so kind of you. Thank you so much. I need this pen real quick. Wait. This pen real quick. How many times I got to touch that? Oh, I'll be taking that. Thank you. Double click on the items in the inventory. Got it. Click once to hold the pen. Got it. Some items can be used on other items. Click to use the pen on the postcard.
Dear Ned, thought you'd like this card of Prague's astronomical clock with old-fashioned mechanisms and symbols. Hope I get a closer look while I'm here. I know we'll talk soon, but couldn't resist writing you a postcard. You're first on my mind, and I'm glad, no matter what, you're here for me. And I'm here for you, even from Prague. Love, Nancy.
I love it that Nancy got to write something so sweet. I feel like every game before this, well, not all of them. In the beginning, I felt like it was kind of like a really chill relationship, and then it kind of got real intense. And then it seemed to kind of just like, I don't know, it just seemed, I don't know where it was going. Now I'm like, yay! I love Ned, and I want Nedster to be happy. Now, sometimes I don't know if that's Nancy. Sometimes I'm like, Nancy, you are not thinking of other peeps, okay? And that is rude. You have a boyfriend. You do need to take that into consideration. You know what I mean? Girl, sometimes. Hey, Dad, how's it going? Hey, kid. Heading to the store after work today. Do you need anything? Hey, Dad, no, I think I'm good. Oh, wait. Can you see if they have, like, any Licky-Loo lollipops? Thanks. Signed, your favorite daughter. Your only one. Right, Dad? Carson? Better be. Nancy, I tried calling. I thought I'd enter the 21st century and send a text instead. I'll be sending an email. Send me a reply so I know you're safe, kiddo. What? So Dad sends me... he tries sending me a text because he was going to call. He's like, no, I'm going to go in the 21st century. I'm going to send you a text. To tell me he's sending me an email. So, like, we're still in the 21st century, but we're, like, definitely going back a little bit. He's like, I'm sending an email. Why don't you just tell me in the text, Dad? Why'd you send me an email? What are you doing? What are you talking about? Oh, Frank and Joe Hardy. Okay, listen, I have a little bit of a toxic relationship with these two because I like them, but then everyone and their mother ships them with Nancy, and I'm like, no, stop, let them be friends. So I love them as friends. Okay, Frank and Joe. Nancy, you'd have loved the case we just finished. Speaking of cases, want to meet up with you soon so we can tell you all about it. Okay. Sounds great. It's been too long since we've caught up. Let's do breakfast when you get back to River Heights. How about Pancake City? I heard they have an all-you-can-eat pancakes with bottomless cocoa Kringle sauce. Not the sauce. Oh my God, that's like diabetes on a plate. Oh my gosh, eons ago, I did a contest in the Her Interactive thing, and I don't remember what it was that I won. I don't remember what I did, but I won one of the little prizes, and it was a mask for Thornton Hall and a Cocoa Kringle bar. And it was just what I imagined. Like the not wafer, oh, that's the wrong thing for it. You know the Crunch bars? Like that, but it was like a little lighter. Like it wasn't exactly like a Crunch bar, but it was definitely similar. But I definitely got Crunch bar vibes when I first saw the Cocoa Kringle bar when I was a kid. So to be able to like finally have that like conclusion in my head, like, yeah, I did it. I got to taste a Cocoa Kringle bar, quote unquote, you know what I mean? That was kind of cool. So for anyone ever curious about what it was, if you ever wanted to know, as a person that did win one of those, I don't even remember what it was, and I don't remember what place I won, but it was cool enough that I got a silky mask, and I had a Cocoa Kringle bar, whatever the thingy was. I don't even know. Maybe it was a Crunch bar wrapped with Cocoa Kringle wrapping. I don't know, but it was delicious. Joe, don't pressure Nancy. We'd love to sit down and talk with you when you get a chance. I wouldn't miss pancakes with you guys. Maybe it can make up for the burnt ones last time. Have to sign off. About to catch a flight. Safe travels. We gotta go too. Almost back to River Heights. You too. Call you guys back later. Okay, Nancy, chill. Chill. Play it cool. Okay, Ned. Nance! Ned! Do you want to help me study for this exam I have coming up? Sure! Would you want to come to my house to study? I have to pack for a trip to Prague. Prague? Another case? How long are you gonna be gone this time? He's so sad. Actually, I'm going to Prague for a bit of sightseeing. Oh, really? He knew. God, Nancy. All right, you got me. It's for another case. I should only be gone for a couple of days to a week tops. Heard that one before. Lol. Well, we can talk about it once I see you, but do you know what I'm going to say next? Be safe. Exactly. It's like we're dating or something. I love Ned. He's just so cute. I won't take any blasphemy. I love him.
Can't check that off yet.
Oh, my bad. Okay, so we found something to write
Check.
on, and
That's
we found something to write with. I really, really love the new task list because it really does ensure that you don't accidentally check something off. Not that you could have before. She would just tell you you couldn't. But you truly have to check like the subtext and check that off before you can check that. Which is nice.
That's done.
So it just, I don't know, it feels nice and fulfilling for me. And we figured out the Wi-Fi password.
That's done. Check.
Nice. Okay, so now we just need to find out the details. Let's meet Adela in the cafe. How? Turn around. Ooh, okay. Why are you looking down, Nancy? Oh, there's the door. Hello.
Locked file? And the text doesn't make much sense either.
Fall in love with our past. Find your own way. It's really intense. Bold letters there, buddy. Okay, so we need a password. Well, I'm gonna shoot a shot here and say the darkened letters might be a hint. I don't know, maybe. Okay, so love past on your own. Okay, well, we're in a library. So one would assume we saw these really, really cool things here. What is this? Like a titled category areas? I don't know how to... Anyways, sections of books. Okay, so we had the three we needed was love. What was the other thing? It was love. Oh, my bad. Love, past, own way. So romance, history, and then it was travel. So travel. Make sure we write that down. At 9. Ugh, no one wants to be there. Okay. Not horror. The horror. Well, it's not the Kafka. Oh, romance. It was right there. Oh, barnacles and baloney. Hold on. Thank you, Nance. Okay. Romance. Okay, so it was romance, history. That was the next one. Where do we got our history? Let's check the other side. Humor. What was that one? Nature. Psh, I don't need nature. This is why I can replay these games a million times. I don't remember. My brain immediately dumps everything. Like, it's just like, nah, you're good now. We don't need that anymore. Oh my God, sir. I am so sorry to interrupt you. I'm so sorry. I'm really not trying to stare at your face. So sorry, sir. I'm just trying to get by. He is just trying to play his card game. That poor man. He looks so lost. Dang it. There we go. Okay, what do we have here? It wasn't up there. Science. History. Trying to make sure I look at these properly. We got romance there. Travel, fantasy, religion. You gotta say it with that intensity. It's the only way. Religion. Oh.
That's interesting.
Do you note the lines on the stranger's face, the careless tuck of another's shirt, the fly that hovers over the abandoned sugar bowl? Do you feel their eyes on you? Do you feel trapped in these four walls? What expectations forced you to come? And if you leave, why did you go? What? Sir, what? What is happening? Are you okay? I don't think he knows what's happening. Okay, let's make sure. We got all these covered, right? I looked all the way up this thing, right? We had 1, politics, 2, mystery. Where's 3? Horror! Food. Science. Oh, there it is! History. Oh, 6. Let me stop getting sidetracked. I need to write the number down. Okay, so romance was 1169. Let's open up our phone. Eleven, 6, 9.
A map. It leads to treasure, no doubt.
Okay. Oh, yeah. So this is the one I have to go to each. It wants me to find the book, which we just happened to find because, I mean, it's sitting in the shelf. It's sitting by
Looks
itself.
old.
You know, what did it expect me not to find it? Okay. I love this kind of a puzzle, though. This makes me so happy. Let me get my handy dandy notebook. Okay, so we're going to need a number at the top, 2 in mid-top, 2 off to the side, 2 at the bottom. Okay, so in total, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 8 numbers in total. Got it? Now, my phone has this on it that looks very similar. The north symbol looks very similar to the book, so I know this has to correlate with it, with these numbers as well. This could definitely come into play. So if north is facing this way and I flip it, then the 1 and a 3 are going to be on the other side, and the 4 and the 6 are going to be on the opposing. So if I make sure that 1 and 3 are nearby and 4 and 6, let's try it. Outer plus, so outer ring plus outer ring equals whatever the inner ring is. That's what that note is saying in that bottom corner. So if I match these numbers up, they should add and equal whatever into it, right? So what are we at? So if we're going if we're going 1 and 3, 1 and 3 and 4 and 6, we're doing 1 and 3, 4 and 6, and then these should add into each other, right? Hope this is how you do it. Okay, so this would be 7. 3, this should be 4. 4, this should be 7. No, because there's no way you could do 10, so that can't be it. So maybe this is 6. and then this is 4. Let me pull up my picture again, just so I can get a better look at it, because it's got to be the opposite, so I want to make sure. Yeah. Okay. Let's attempt it. Okay, so then if this is if that is what needs to be done, then I can change this to 2. So 4 and 2 makes 6, and then 4 and 3 would still be 7. 3 and 1 is still 4, and then 1 and 2 would be 3.
Nope.
Okay. So let's adjust. Let's move. Okay, let's move 3 here. Wait. Keep trying to press my phone to open it up while I'm in the middle of the puzzle. Yeah, because these are on the outside. 1 and 4 are the outside, and 3 and 6 are on the inside. That's right. That makes so much more sense. That's what I didn't even realize that when I did it the other day. Okay, so 4 is on the outside, 6 would be on the inside, 3 would be on the inside, and then 1 would be on the outside. So now I just need to make these match. So 1 and 2 would make 3. And then we have 2 and 4, which would make 6. And then 4 and 2 make 6. And then 2 and 1 make 3. And then, of course, 1 and 2 make 3.
A little passcode can't stop
There
me.
we go. Oh, it's so nice getting to solve puzzles.
I haven't seen any locks this big anywhere.
Okay, that makes so much more sense. Nice. Let's go. Okay, so we solved one problem. Let's open the old book.
Check.
Find where the map from the unknown sender leads. Open the log
That's
file.
done.
There we go.
That's done.
Yay! All before lunch? What are you, crazy? Okay, so I can use my camera to take photos and add them to my gallery to help me solve cases. I do love that. I love that they even tell you, because that makes it nice. What if you run across something, you could just take a picture of it instead of having to have a notebook like I. I can keep track of my tasks, get hints, and the Wi-Fi password. So if you're not like me and you don't want to have to write it down out separately, you can always just look in your notebook. But I love writing it down separately. Just something about it makes me happy. Okay, let's go. Where is our lady that we are meeting? Oh, ma'am, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get by you.
What do you have? Coffee? Tea? Wi-Fi password?
I don't need the Wi-Fi password. I already figured it out.
I already figured out the Wi-Fi password.
Showing off your detective skills already?
I don't know that it required much detecting. The password is on your wall.
Americans. It is always the first thing you ask. What is the Wi-Fi? I wish you all were detectives.
Oh, do you mind keeping why I'm here between you and me? I try not to tell everyone I'm a detective.
Ah, yes, of course. You must be a mystery to solve a mystery.
You didn't have to get that close to my face. Just saying. You could have just listened to my whispers. I found this iron key. Do you know anything about it?
I found this iron key. Do you know what it's for?
Ah, someone could wear it around their neck, no?
Too heavy for that. And it was locked in an old book.
I never look at the books. Many have been here since before I was a little girl, eating cubes from the sugar bowls.
A book like this would have garnered attention. Someone must have hidden it here recently.
You work
Hidden?
at a coffee
I doubt.
book shop?
Forgotten? Yes. If a customer left it, they don't miss it. It's yours.
I'm gonna have to say I think you're a liar, ma'am. I highly doubt you've never looked at a single book in your establishment, ever. I'm just gonna have to say that I think you're a liar.
You seem to know me pretty well. What coffee would you recommend?
For you? You're friendly, open, but mysterious, with a long history. Ha! Cappuccino.
Cappuccino? Do you recommend that to everyone?
No. I recommend the local thick black coffee. Tourists expect it.
I will try that next.
Nah, I'll just try your cappuccino. I don't want the other one. I don't want to, hate what I'm drinking. Thank you so much. The reason sugar tastes so good is because it's so sweet.
Thank you. I should get ready for Adela to come.
Back to work. I'll send you over that coffee.
Okay, thanks.
I appreciate it. I'll sit at that table by the window.
Okay, see you later. I don't know why she has to stare at me like that. Okay, bye. It's drama. The music. The jeans.
Nancy.
The hair.
The real Miss Cherna this time.
I'm sorry, I'm in that man's way.
For you, ladies.
Check you.
If you're looking for a book in English, you'll find some nice mysteries on the shelf.
Thank you. I'll take a look.
Oh. Tolle Sinehal.
You said a what now?
Yakuyo.
I love the question marks. Who am I speaking to?
What's this?
Suspects. You will reach out to them and find out who stole the gems.
Amazing. I like that you're thinking ahead. Could I ask you a few questions first?
What do you want to know?
Okay. Okay, so we have a web address and we have a phone number. So we got two different things that we get to use after this interrogation, this sit down. Okay, what happened?
In your letter, you explained the gems in your necklace had been replaced by fakes. How did you find out?
I sent the necklace to a company called Second Shine. It is on my list here. They store jewelry and post it for sale on their site for all the world to see. I received a local offer instead, so they returned the necklace to me.
But you're not sure that they were the ones who replaced the gems.
I gave the necklace to my friend Vladena Zlati to appraise. She is a well-known jeweler in Prague. Vladena reported that the gems were fake. She is also on the list.
If she is your friend,
She's on.
why do you believe she could have stolen the real gems?
Because I am no fool.
She said, I'm not an idiot. I know. Oh, okay. So, I am actually curious. Why did you not take insurance money out? That seems really silly.
You wanted to sell the necklace. Why not claim the insurance and get your money that way?
The gems alone are meaningless, a fraction of its value. The necklace boasts a noble history, handed down through generations. The thief destroyed that. The necklace should be made whole.
What is the necklace's history?
Yeah.
It was my mother's, her mother's. Some nights I would watch her put it on and pour herself a glass.
Well, that's cute.
Then she would dance across the floor like we were back in the days of royal balls. I could never bring myself to wear it, but I always kept it safe. Until now.
It means a lot to you.
I hold no great love for my mother. It is why I would sell this necklace. But someone should treasure it. It should not be sold for parts. Not like this.
Okay, so then why bring me in?
Why bring me in to investigate? You must have contacted the police.
I did. It is too small a crime for them. You must have heard as well that this is not the first time that Proc's jewels have been replaced with fakes.
You're saying that other people have had their gems stolen.
Not other people. Gems in the Pravskaya Historitskaya Museum itself have been proven fake. The police have found nothing. But you will.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Yeah. Okay. She says I can do it, so that means I can do it. That is all that's required ever. Got it. Thank you so much.
How well do you know Vladina Zlati?
We have known each other socially for many years, ever since I returned to Prague from Paris. She owns Zlati Jewelers.
Why didn't you try to sell the necklace through her in the first place?
I did. She only sells in person. She barely has a website. Second Shine reaches far more buyers. Even so, the offer for the necklace came through Vladina.
Have any of her other clients had their gems replaced?
If so, she has not told me.
I just want to know if she's in now, in day and age, like, how is she? She must be able to do well enough word of mouth, because there is no way. How could you possibly have a business like that? I know there's many businesses that you could have without a website, but like, there's just no way. You'd have to be just being demolished in this kind of an environment with other businesses, like big businesses that work in the same field or something, because like, no website? You have to see this person in person? What if I'm on the other side of the world? That's a lot. Why'd you choose Second Shine?
Why did you choose Second Shine?
You were bound to ask. You believe I was duped, naive to put my trust in a website.
You don't strike me as naive at all.
You're wrong. I was. Others in my circle had sold their jewelry through them. I had no reason to doubt them.
Did you talk to anyone at Second Shine?
No. We conducted the entire business online. I am asking you to do now what I should have done in the beginning.
Well, you never physically
Find
talked
out
to
who
anybody?
they are.
Girl. Wait a second. Hold on. Back up. Back up. You sent your mother's mother, now your heirloomed items, to a place on a website, and you never physically not that was gonna like magically make it better. People could lie, I get it, but you never spoke to somebody. Not that I want to necessarily speak to people when I'm like wanting to like do business. Sometimes I just want to like make it magically happen and not have to have the interaction, you know? Like, I get it. But it does, yeah, there's a lot of red flags though. Like, I just feel like, I don't know, I feel like that's just one of those things you'd have to be like, oh, gotta take one for the team, I'm gonna have to talk to someone, gonna have to talk to a person, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's just me, you know? I'm not made of money, so clearly I would never understand these issues. It's never gonna be something I have to worry about.
What gems were replaced in the Pratska Historicka Museum?
I
Heirlooms?
don't know the
What's
details.
that?
You will have to ask the curator, Oskar Dvorak. He is also on my
Dvorak.
list.
How well do you know Oscar?
He is well known, but not by me.
Did he have access to your necklace?
As a gem expert, he may have access to everything.
Is that shade at that guy? But not by me. Oh,
I think you've given me enough to get started. Thank you.
Good. Remember, if all these crimes are connected, you alone are trying to solve them.
uh-huh.
Keep quiet.
I will keep that in mind.
Okay. You don't have to tell me twice, ma'am. Okay, let's check it out. Let's see what we got. Well, we obviously have not recovered her necklace, but we met her in the cafe.
That's done.
Okay, so let's investigate her list. Let's look at her list. Now, Nice. Okay, so we have the name, custom jeweler. We got Hans here with second shine.
What is this? Who? Better yet, what?
Connect to fast free Wi-Fi using Lutkari's city-wide wireless network. Use of the system is subject to our terms of service. Can I look at your terms? Okay. Cool. So cute. Love it. Love it. Oh, wow. You really do just...
Hans
hey, we got his number.
Farzinger.
Got the DEGAS files. Okay. I feel like maybe we didn't. I can't remember too well, but I feel like maybe we had in the Scarlet Hand game, I feel like we used the DEGAS system. And maybe if it wasn't that one, we used it in the... Oh, it's the one where they are in the Greece play that has like Aphrodite and like the gods and stuff. Oh, I'm spacing on the name. Anyways, if you know of the Nancy series, you'll know what I'm talking about. But that one, and I feel like maybe in that one we worked with the DEGAS file because we needed to like confirm some gems are real. But I can't remember. Let me know in the comments. Okay, so we can call Hans real quick. Hans.
Hans Farzinger.
Mr. Farzinger, my name is Nancy Drew. I'd like to ask you a few questions about Second Shine.
My assistant isn't here. Is this for an article?
Only if you tell me the truth.
What else would I tell you?
Yeah, that's weird. Why would you say that? Nancy, what was that? Be chill, Nancy. God, I know it's been a while since we've had a case, but you gotta, like, pump the brakes. Where do you keep the jewelry?
You ask sellers to send jewelry to you for safekeeping.
Not a weird
Where do
question
you
at all.
keep it?
They don't have to send jewelry. We offer storing and appraisal as a service which improves the chance of sale. As it says on our website, we have a very secure facility here in Germany. We catalog all jewels on DEGAS as soon as we receive them. Once we evaluate them, we price them and list them.
Okay. What happens when the sellers request their jewelry back?
What happens when sellers request their jewelry back?
I forget that she's gonna read.
The same process as when we sell it. We check the jewels against their DEGAS entry and use our secure delivery service to ensure it reaches the customer.
Okay. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. I love this crown molding in the background, though. I'm dying for it.
You mentioned DEGAS. What is that?
You called me to write an article on jewelry, but you know nothing about DEGAS? What is this?
One of the pieces of jewelry you held in your
She
secure
blew our
vault was
cover.
tampered with. The gems were replaced with fakes.
Impossible. Not at Second Shine. Look at the DEGAS file. If those gems were replaced, that happened after the jewelry was returned.
How do you know?
I run a reputable company and could not stay in business otherwise. We have had not one complaint through DEGAS. If you have anything further to say, you can talk to my lawyer, Miss Drew.
Touched a nerve. In that case, I should talk to my lawyer.
What a comeback. Nancy, I said play it cool, bro. Play it cool. What are you doing? Ugh, you're making it worse. Okay, let's pull up our notes. So we already got Second Shine. Now we got Oscar. Oscar. Okay, I hope he's in my phone. He is. Perfect. Oscar.
Oscar Dworak, who's calling? This is an American number.
Yes, but I'm in Prague. My name is Nancy Drew. Adela Cherna suggested I reach out to you.
Adela Cherna, I know her name. How can I help?
I wanted to ask a few questions about the gem thefts at the museum.
That is in the past.
Are you sure about that?
You are in Prague. Let me show you around the castle exhibition today. I will answer your questions. You will be convinced.
We'll see about that.
Do you see the cup
I'll
in her
take you up
face?
on your offer and meet you there. Thank you.
Do you see the cup? In your face, ma'am. You know what? Prague has the newest technology. This is hands-free, top-tier technology. It allows you to have your coffee and do your work. You don't need a vacation in Prague. Life is a vacation in Prague. They live a vacation in Prague. Both hands. Look at her. Both hands. Sorry, I won't talk about your hands anymore. Anyways, what? Couldn't even pay attention at the end of that conversation. I was too invested in what was happening.
I'm not done with that yet.
Okay. We found the contact info for the website.
Check.
Call them. Oh, we gotta ask our dad. Let's see. We gotta go meet Oscar.
That's done.
Oh, and we gotta speak with Vladina.
I'm not done with that yet.
Okay. Let's go. Let's see what we got. What have I got in my messenger? Let's ask Dad. I guess we'll give him a call.
You've reached the personal line for Carson Drew. For legal matters, please contact the firm directly.
Hi, it's me. I'm okay. I made it to Prague. But, sorry, that's not why I'm calling. Could you look into the website Second Shine and its CEO, Hans Farzinger? See if they have any court cases in progress.
Help me out,
You're the
Dad.
best. Love you.
Thanks. Need it for my case. It's really chill. I got a dad that can look all this info
Check.
for me. Okay, let's go bod Nedster. Come on, Nedster. Need your help. Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna call you, but I guess I'll text. It's fine. All's well in Prague so far. My client is on top of providing leads. I'll give her that. Have you heard from my dad? I assume he's on a busy case, right when I could have used his expertise. Okay, so we sent him a message.
Check.
Asked him. Boom! Okay, so we need to go. Let's see what's left on this list. I feel like it's just at this point meeting Oscar and confirming that that is done. So let's go do that. Thanks, Nance. I believe there was a card at one of these tables, but I cannot remember for the life of me where it was, or if it was. We'll see. Like, why does this one, like, make me look straight to the ground? It's beautiful! Wow. Okay, let's go. Oh, we got a little marionette set up. Oh, can we snoop? We cannot. Nice. Kind of look at that stuff for a second. Now performing Kings, Queens, Crowns, and Keys. Ooh, we'll have to stop by. We got the castle exhibit. Oh, what lovely jewels. I love these, like, scenic stills. Paintings, I don't know what they're called.
I don't mean to disturb you,
I like the
but
artwork.
do you have a moment?
Please, they don't make these programs easy to use.
I can see why she doesn't have
My
a
name is
website.
Nancy Drew. I understand you appraised a necklace for Adela Cherna.
Ah, yes, because Adela thinks I stole her gems.
Yes,
That's what I'm here to find out.
yes.
She and I have no secrets. But you must be tired from your journey. From the States?
You don't need to worry about me.
No, I had coffee.
I am well rested and ready to listen.
You don't look it. Oh, my mistake.
Lady? What the? Who says that to someone they just meet? Vladina!
Did you enter Adela's necklace on DEGAS?
Oh, you know about this monstrosity on the computer. It's a new system.
Did you create Adela's entry?
I did not. When I got the necklace back from Second Shine, I had to input that the gems had been replaced.
Is there any way the DEGAS entry could have been wrong from the beginning?
How would I know? I don't have access to this.
I don't know. You're the jewelry person. Why else would I ask you? How would I know?
Do you think the gems in the necklace were replaced in the same way as at the Pratska Historic Sky Museum?
If so, then the thieves are chasing a bigger prize than my little shop.
Stealing gems from a renowned museum is a high-stakes crime. How do you think the gems were replaced?
Ask Oscar Dvorak.
Not a friend?
We have spoken. He is competent, but I am a far better appraiser and jeweler, so he won't work with me. And even fewer people will work with him.
I see.
He would be out of a job, you know. They would hire me to supervise all the gem exhibitions. Except for the crown jewels, of course.
Of course. Yeah. Not someone with your attitude, lady.
Why wouldn't they let you supervise the crown jewels?
We know the answer, Nancy.
It stems from an old tradition. For centuries, women were overlooked in the elite gem trades.
Oh, never
Even
mind.
still, we have to fight for the positions we have.
I didn't realize.
Traditions are not changed easily, even by capable women. You have seen this.
Okay, take it
I'm
back.
fortunate that the men in my life don't give it a second thought.
Yeah.
And I often don't make it easy for them.
I'm sorry. Take it back. Maybe
Fortunate.
you're just having a rough day.
It should not be left to fortune. You will learn. We can only rely on each other.
You were like really mean when I first met you, and like you insulted me. So I don't know if I should take it back. I feel like this is a very toxic relationship right now. No, I'm gonna stand my ground. Bladina! I don't like you right now. You were mean to me.
With experts like you around, how are the fake gems getting past years of appraisals?
That was
They
kind
are
of a-
very good fakes, which is why only I could have discovered them.
Oh. The way
And
she
what
said
skills are needed for such an expert appraisal?
Years of training, special lenses, and tools. Glasses are not enough. Though large frames would suit you, and go with your style, if that's what you call it.
Thank you? So you're saying the average person wouldn't have noticed?
Average? No. But you are a detective. You have a better eye than the average. How quickly could you learn the trade? I wonder.
No one asked you for an opinion on my looks or my attire. Not once, actually. I believe the only direction this conversation has sat in was the jewelry that you may or may not have stolen. Vladimir! What a beautiful store.
This is a beautiful store. You founded this company?
I did. I come from a long line of appraisers and gemology experts. My father taught me all that I know, and many come to me in Prague before they go to anyone else. I have had no complaints. Few complaints.
Well, an open business will get complaints from time to time. What kind of complaints?
That was the fastest.
I did not
run.
make them
No,
enough
but few.
money, usually. Finding buyers is more art than science.
So, your passions lie in the craft, but sales are what keeps you in the business.
I could not have gotten this far without managing my money and my connections well. I have generous clients.
I know people. That's how that came across. Okay.
What was your opinion of Second Shine before all this?
Some of my clients have used them in the past.
Did any of them have the same problem? Could they really be the ones behind the counterfeit gems?
It is possible Second Shine has been stealing jewels all along. Only I caught them.
Okay.
Could you tell the necklace was fake as soon as she gave it to you?
The necklace is not fake. It is the same as the first time I saw it. The gems, they are fake.
And you could tell that right away.
Okay.
As an expert, of course.
I feel like she just made that way more complicated. Could have just been like, yes, the gems are fake. Like, I get you're saying, like, the whole thing wasn't all fake. Like, they literally took out gems and then replaced them. I get it. I'm picking up what you're throwing down, ma'am. But I feel like the way you said that in response was actually more confusing than the way that needed to be said. You know? Since we're sharing opinions about how we feel about one another or how the other looks, maybe inward and outward, I should give you my opinion. Anyways.
So you found a buyer for the necklace?
One just like Adela asked for. But when she got the necklace back from Second Shine, it was too late.
Who's the buyer?
Client confidentiality. You understand. But it is over. I could not sell a necklace with fake gems.
Then they're not really a client.
I like you, but no.
Oh. But I technically am not breaking any rules, so you're just deciding not to. Okay.
You said you'd seen the necklace before.
She showed it to me, so I could find a buyer for it. Of course, then the gems were real. I would have gotten her a fair price, and I did, but she had already sent it to Second Shine.
It doesn't seem like you're too happy about that.
Certainly you see why. They take your gems, a scam.
Doesn't look good, that's for sure. But I feel like it's always that way, right? It never looks good from the most obvious person. Like, you're like, oh, it's got to be this thing. And then everything's pointing at it, but it's like the biggest red herring.
Thank you for your time.
There's always
I may
gonna be
come
those few
back if I
times,
have
though.
more questions.
It'll not be the red
You will
herring.
let me know what you find.
I'll leave that to Adela.
I'm a good friend. If I had anything to hide, why would I have told her the gems were fake?
It is a mystery.
Why are you defending yourself to me, ma'am? I'm not the police. Okay? I'm not the police. Okay, let's see. We had speak.
That's
Boom.
done.
Boom. Let's go see Oscale. Ma'am, move. Oh, I'm stuck in your circle. Ma'am. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ma'am, you're in my way, okay? I'm really trying to escape over here. Oh, for the love. Can you? Thank you. Step to the side. Okay. Ooh, this is hard to read. It's beautiful, but it's very hard to read. Search for the mark to unriddle the box. Order the symbols, then brilliance unlocks. Seek first the jeweled craft of the father of Cain. Follow the path of the creature Iosis along Golden Lane. Find the symbol of he who bestowed the honor of the night. Then the winding stars find whose omen strikes at midnight. Okay, well, this looks important. So let me write down at least some of these. Okay, so we need seek first the jeweled craft of the father of Cain. So Cain. Iosis. Okay. He who bestowed. Okay, so person bestowing honor on night. Okay, and then the winding stars for whose omen strikes at midnight. So something midnight. Okay. cool symbol. See you later, lady.
Haunted tour starts tomorrow.
Sick!
I can't miss that.
Heck yeah, we're gonna take a haunted tour. Let's go.
Allo. Pisze masz Adela. Udzielaj to. Swate beat. Excuse me, that was my assistant.
Oh.
And what do you need?
You asked for me?
Mr. Dvorak? I'm Nancy Drew.
Ah, the American. I did not expect you so soon.
I
Just
like
told
to
me
follow a
meet
lead.
What do you mean? You literally just got off the phone with me. Only a few minutes ago. Who is...
What is Fativit?
Sorry, what
What?
is...
Oh, St. Visat's Cathedral. That's nothing.
Oh, okay, we'll just drop that.
What sort of security do you have in place?
Guards, cameras, everything one would need.
Okay.
Then how were the thieves able to replace the gems?
Yeah.
There's a better question. How would they be able to in the future?
You
What?
haven't answered my question.
I won't answer your question because of security.
What a political response. I was just very like a politician. I cannot because of security. What?
How reliable is DEGAS?
It's the best system we have for tracking the provenance of precious stones and jewelry.
Do you use it for jewels in your collection?
Of course, gems are worthless if we don't know their story. If we had had DEGAS before, maybe we would have discovered the switch of the gems sooner.
What do you know about Vladena Zlati?
The world of gems and jewelry is very small, and in Prague it is smaller still. She works well as an appraiser, nothing more.
Meaning?
She lacks a true appreciation of gems, where they come from, their story. For her, it is money.
Do you think she would try to replace the gems of one of her own clients?
She wouldn't be very smart if so.
True. Very true.
What was your opinion of Second Shine before all of this?
I have never used it. I work with priceless jewels, not common heirlooms.
I suppose you don't hold a high opinion of their service.
I have no opinion.
I feel that.
How frequently do you check the exhibits for fakes?
I do not need to do so frequently. Only when we remove them from storage and when we return them.
Do you have anyone else examine them?
I was appointed to this position by the government. They have utmost confidence in me.
Why'd you say it like that? Most. You like threw the at me. Most.
There are some amazing exhibits here. I would like to look around.
Please, you are welcome.
Thanks. I'm gonna go do it anyways, so. Would have done it without you. I'm gonna just look at these blueprints you were totally sticking your fingers all over. Official President Declaration to open exhibit to the public. Got it. Okay, so we got a camera on Northwest Stairs. We got a camera facing or around the crown jewel replicas only. Little star there. Okay, got night over here. Let's see. Camera 3 on the hauntings of Prague. Kings and Queens. Main hall foyer. Oh, okay, so this is where I came in from. Got it. Give me crowns, jewels. Give crown jewels more room. Oh, so this is where they want it. Interesting. Nice.
Please remember to be careful.
Yup. Super careful. Do not worry about me.
What are you doing?
Could I have a closer look?
Be careful.
What?
There are strange markings all over it. It could be part of an ancient riddle.
Not so fast. This cannot be removed from the museum.
Well, can I take pictures?
If you must, return here if you want to see the artifact again.
Hup, up, up, up. Hup, up, up, up. Why do you have to do it like that? That was so funny. Okay, I don't think I even needed that photo, but I took one because I said I would. Okay, let's oh, card! Heck yeah, let's go. Found himself imprisoned in the tower of Prague Castle. He had little to occupy his time until he acquired a violin. While the rumors abound that he made the violin out of the matches, it is likely the captors granted him a violin similar to the one in this exhibit. He's said to have played it daily to pass the time, entertaining the residents of Prague who lived and worked close to the castle. What happened to the original violin? No one knows. I feel like I don't need to read these because they go over it in the haunted thing. So I'm going to see if they go over it in the haunted thing. But I do love looking at all this stuff. Like, look at it. I know these are replicas, but look at it. They're so cute. We got the 7 keys. For centuries, the crown jewels have been protected under heavy security. Holy Roman Emperor and King Leopold II first established the tradition of the 7 keys in 1791. These royal items are protected in a secure vault in historic St. Vitus Cathedral, and only when the 7 keys from the 7 key bearers unite with 7 locks will they be accessible. The 7 key bearers hold positions of honor in Prague, a burden and privilege for those appointed officials such as the president, the mayor, the prime minister. Only on very rare and important occasions, with sometimes decades between, are the key bearers joined to display the crown jewels. Displayed publicly for the first time in 1929, commemorating 1,000 years since Saint Wencesla's death. I probably said it wrong. And most recently on King Charles the 4th's 700th birthday celebration. 700th? Can we let the man sleep? Do we have to keep celebrating the dude's birthday? I just feel like, I know we have random holidays for people's birthdays, but I don't know, just hearing somebody say 700th birthday. My God, I'd be like, he just sounds so tired. I'd be exhausted. I'd be like, oh my God, I can't sleep. They're still saying stuff about me. Nice. Love it. Love it. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Oh, all the peeps. Charles, the man who can't sleep. Charles IV was born in Prague into the monarchy of the Kingdom of Bohemia. He commissioned a special crown for his coronation in 1347 known as the Crown of Saint... We're going to say Wen, because I feel like I keep saying it wrong and I don't want to offend anybody. Saint Wen, dedicated to the patron saint of the country, Saint Wen, it has become the symbol of statehood for the people along with the royal scepter and orb. He was later named Holy Roman Emperor in 1355. What a name change. My God. Holy Spud Overlord. You know what I mean? Charles made Prague his capital residence and implemented his projects to strengthen the church and the city's importance. Prague's many historical building achievements can be attributed to King Charles, like Charles Bridge, Charles Square, the prestigious Charles University, and the sections of Prague Castle and St. Vitus Cathedral. Even today, he is regarded as one of Europe's most powerful and noteworthy kings. I'm not going to lie to you, I don't know a lot of anything European history-wise. I don't have any memory of history classes. It is a vault that is kept empty all the time, okay? That's why I can replay so many games. I can't retain any information. So all of this is brand new to me. Rudolph II, what a fun name. 1552 to 1612. The King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor Rudolph II wore the Bohemian crown for his coronation on November 1st, 1575 at 6 in the morning. 6 a.m. My God, you know he was tired. The bells rung clear as Rudolph II's reign began, spanning from 1576 to 1612. Known as the Alchemist King, he brought the Renaissance to Prague, making it the center of enlightenment and growth. He hosted... Is it luminaries and the brightest minds of the time. Is that what that is? Luminaries? Luminaries? Another word I'm probably saying wrong. In exchange for being in his care, scholars, mathematicians, alchemists, and artists supported his quest to search for the Philosopher's Stone and immortality. Noted mathematicians like Kepler benefited from Rudolph's support to help make the revolutionary discoveries. Rudolf II is well known for knighting many of these influential figures into his court. His eclectic collections filed the palace with a menagerie of exotic items. A menagerie. That's the word I was looking for. I was like, I know this word. Got it. His eclectic collections filled the palace with a menagerie of exotic items, games, art, crystal, and rare gems. Nailed it. Famous for having the largest collections in the world, his treasures were secretly placed deep underground in his Kunstkammer cabinet of curiosities. While his mystical obsessions brought thought and progress to the city, the strength of the country and the people were neglected and weakened. Soon his kingdom faced war and the inevitable end of his reign. The legacy of Rudolf II and his alchemy fascination has left its permanent mark on Prague's magical reputation to this day. That kind of sucks, because it's like he did something really cool and interesting, but because of that, he wasn't able to focus all of his time and money into the other, so like, you know, he didn't end up doing so well. So it's like, oh, he let his excitement get a hold of him. That's okay, buddy. You did your bestest. We got a woman. Maria Theresa, the stepmother of Bohemia. Oh, well, I wouldn't want that name. From 1717 to 1780. Oh, how fun. Maria Theresa was a key figure in power and politics in the 18th century Europe, one of the most adept rulers of Habsburgs. Maria Theresa wanted to be taken seriously as a ruler in what was predominantly a man's world. After regaining her birthright to rule Bohemia with military force, she had herself crowned as king, so all would know she was not a consort, but the fully elected official ruler. Many women would inherit the Bohemian crown. Oh, but only Maria Theresa would be elected and crowned King of Bohemia and a Holy Roman Empress. That's kind of sick. Crowned in 1743 in St. Vitus Cathedral, she was the only woman to have held the position in her own right. Maria Theresa held several positions of power, including masculine titles like the King of Hungary. Though her broad reign was filled with many wars and conflicts, her socio-political efforts led to financial, educational, and medical advancement, as well as reform in the forced labor systems of serfdom and the modern Czech estates. She was famously called Prague's Saint Wen crown. Saint Wen's crown, a fool's cap. Read that again. She was famously called Prague's Saint Wen's crown. I just don't like how that sentence is. Anyways, she was famously called a fool's cap, is what they were going for. I don't know why. I just don't like how that sentence is structured, which laid more heavily on her head than her other duties. That kind of sucks. Maybe it was that way because she was a woman. I don't know. Who knows? Okay, Leopold. Wait, that was Rudolph, and this is Leopold II. I thought I was reading the same one all of a sudden because I saw the 2 at the end. 1747 to 1792. Son of the Empress Maria. Oh, okay, son of Maria Theresa. Leopold II held the position of King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor for less than 2 years before his death in 1792. Dang, what happened? The Czech estates commissioned a piece from Mozart, who studied at Charles University in Prague for his coronation celebration. After years of war and rulers who would have the Bohemian crown jewels moved to other lands and palaces, the Czech people have the King Leopold II to thank for bringing the national symbols of statehood and heritage back to Prague. Leopold is known as being a capable ruler and for his reform of the penal code, which abolished the death penalty and torture. Dang, okay. Leopold is also credited for establishing the tradition of the 7 keys for the security of the Bohemian crowns. It was the wish of the Czech estate to have the jewels returned to Prague and secured in the St. Vitalis Cathedral. Today, Leopold's tradition of the 7 keys and 7 appointed king bears continue to guard the crown jewels, keeping these imperial regalia forever safe in Prague. That's kind of sick, though. How fun. Okay, so he's known as the one to bring back the jewels, while Rudolph was... What was he known as? The Alchemist King. Oh, that's such a cooler name, though. I mean, he didn't end up with some good stuff, but oh, what a cool name. Oh, it's his book. Look, is that you? Is it you? Look at it. Oh, hey! It's that little planet that's on the other thing. Planets orbit the sun in an eclipse-shaped path. Okay. A planet covers the same area of space in the same amount of time, no matter where it is in orbit. The planet's orbital period is proportional to the size of its orbit. Okay. Let's go see if we can mess with it while he's standing there. He's not going to let us take it, so... Hey, sir. Hey, don't worry about me. I'm totally going to be careful. Don't worry about it. Okay, so 1 full rotation. And then we... 1 full rotation.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Kepler's law in action.
It's happening at the same time. Okay, so we have a bird. That's a possible symbol. I must have crown whatever piece. A royal piece of something. A deer. 2 trees. A bird. Okay. Deathly Hollows. Unicorn. Deathly Hollows deer. Oh, I'm sorry. Patronus. 8-eating snake. Got it. That's kind of cute. Okay, so 2 trees. So they do have different ones in each one. I don't know. 2 phoenixes standing beside each other. A bird. A unicorn. Okay, and then we got 1 phoenix. A skelly boy. 2 trees. A deer. Okay, good to know. Oh, it's got the symbol.
I think I need more information to crack this one.
Oh, it's the same symbol as the other thingy that we just saw. Okay. Then we can go try to figure that out. That's the same symbol as this. That right there. That right over here.
Intricate. This is the same mark that I saw on Oscar's artifact.
Yes, yes. I have eyes too, Nancy. Thank you, thank you. Okay, well, we already wrote down the keys. So we need something related to Cain, something with Iosis, and then something with... What was the other one? Oh, yeah. The one that bestowed the honor of the night. And then the winding stars whose omen strikes at midnight. So we'll keep our ears or eyes peeled for that. Hey, ma'am. Do I need to see Oscar anymore for anything? I don't think I do. We can check our notes. Let's check off some stuff, shall we? We can meet Oscar.
Check.
We did. We need to take a haunted tour. Oh, we can try to go investigate the... No, we already did that. We took
That's
a closer
done.
look. So now we just need to figure out the other stuff. Okay, let's go and see about upstairs, shall we? Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to make it upstairs over here. Don't mind me. Your door's closed. Never mind. Just kidding. I'll leave. Okay, let's head out and see if maybe the Marionette guy is hanging out. I will say, I don't dislike the point and click. It's nice to have that nostalgia back, but I'm definitely not used to it, I guess, in this style. I feel like we've always had something slightly different in kind of the last few games as they've graduated to kind of what they are now, but I'm getting used to it. I'm sorry if it's real janky to watch me like run around on this thing. I'm just so not used to it. Oh, look! And it has the symbol. So... Tree, snake, scepter, cane thing. Okay. Let's see if I don't see anybody outside this. Ooh, you know what's a good thing? Let's go ahead and see if we can get our postcards taken care of while we're in the spots that we're in. Let's see. The cathedral. Looks like we need to get to a different angle. Kind of where those people are standing, actually. Is this a good angle? This might have to be the angle. I wonder if it forces you in the right angle. No, it doesn't seem to. Let's check it. I need to, like, pull that down a little bit. It's more like that. But I feel like you can see more of the top. You know? Like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I feel like it's more of, like... Didn't get it that time. I might have to try to pull back. Let's go to our gallery real quick and delete some photos, though, because we don't need any of these. So you do have a limit. Okay, let's see. I'm pulling back here, sir. Don't worry about me. I'm just trying to get a good photo. Trying to get a good photo. Excuse me, sir. Oh, it's gotta be this one. Yeah! First try. Totally nailed it. You never even saw that one. What are you talking about? Nice. Okay, so we got that done. Let's see. Oh, I know this is a photo. This is a postcard. Let me make sure we get to the right angle. Let's check our angle. So I need to be facing towards the DC looking monument thing. Okay. So like this. Nice. Nailed it. Perfect. What else is out here? Oh, we can get to this side of that. Perfect. Let's go do that real quick. I hope it's this. I feel like it's this angle, but... Well, obviously. Yeah, it is! Nice! Okay, we got that one, and... Is that here? I think that's that. I think it's this. It might... Yeah, it is. I'm amazing. Okay, nice. Oh, we can go and get that photo real quick. That's inside the castle. We were just in there. And then we should see if there's a way to get the cathedral entrance the way that it is. But I think it's on a different side because... Yeah, it's got to be on the other side. Definitely doesn't look like that. Let's go through this doorway. Just so we can get directly to the... Not that. How about that? There we go. We gotta get up these stairs, Nancy. I definitely think it's up here. Yes! Nice! Perfect. Okay, so we got at least those photos done. Let's see, what is on our list? We got a lot on our map, that's kind of nice. And we get to see little things about each one, which is really cool. So we got the cafe, the second home of tourists and locals alike. The H Cafe has served the finest coffees for decades. Some recipes date back to the 1700s when coffee first came to Prague. Relax with a fresh cup of coffee and a good book in this former library. Like, these are so cute. You can, like, read each thing about it. I love that. How fun. And then we still have to go to Old Town. So we still have plenty of stuff that we can do. Okay, let's go. Let's go, Nancy. Let's go explore. Might as well. Take advantage. Oh, we got the daylight hours. Hey, sir, how's it going? Don't mind me. Just scooching on by here. Don't worry about me. I love the little magnifying glass in that bottom corner. It's so cute. I really think that's going to end up being my Nancy tat. It's going to end up being that. It's got to be. A computer store. Feels so weird in a place like this. Like, obviously people here would still use computers, but it feels weird. Okay, where was this picture? I feel like it was back here. So I see 2 lights in the distance. Okay, and that in the corner. So yeah, it looks like this angle. Oh, nice. Nailed it. I know this one had an angle over here. Looking at it, it was like, ooh, not that hard. I don't think it was that hard of an angle. I think it was like this. Yes, perfect. Okay, what do we have left? We still have the cathedral entrance and the house of Minette. Cathedral entrance. Not sure. Oh, we got that one though. There's the house of Minette. Perfect. Okay, so the cathedral entrance. Maybe it is just back where I was and I just wasn't looking. We'll check again.
This clock tells time in so many ways. I can't wait to tell Ned that I'm actually here.
It's so cool. What a cool clock. Like, so sick. The oldest working astronomical clock in the world to those who have continued to preserve it for all time. In 1410, the famous astronomical clock was installed in the Old Town Hall wall in Prague, created by Jan O. Sindel. I feel like I can say that last name. An imperial clockmaker, Michaelis of Kadaň. The unique clockwork was created with numerous functions that featured different ways to tell time. At the center is an astrolabe used to tell the position of the celestial bodies in the sky. In the 15th century, a calendar was added that was later replaced by the calendarium plate, created by a famed artist, Joseph Mains, in the 19th century. Thanks to the dedicated clockmakers and experts, this clock continues to survive and fully function today. Old Bohemian time is tracked in the outermost circle, with the 24 representing the new day at the hour of sunset, which varies throughout the year. The sun marks the Roman numerals on the inner rings tracking. Okay, Old German time with the 24-hour time. Simple Arabic numbers. I don't know what happened to my mouth there for a second. Mark the Babylonian time from sunrise to sunset. Sidereal time, I'm probably saying that wrong. Sidereal time helps astronomers track the planets. The zodiac ring with the sun moving around it shows the position on the ecliptic, with the sun showing the sunrise and sunset. At the top of the hour, this masterpiece comes to life, for that moment, it is worth taking the time to tell the time. That's cute. This would be so cool to see in person. That would be amazing. I would love it. Wouldn't that be so cool? I don't know. If you live somewhere like that, lucky. Coolest place I have is like a KFC that's sitting on a really bad corner of an intersection. It's really hard to get in and out of, but it's really fun to go to. You know what I mean? Just because it's an adventure trying to get in and out of the parking lot. That's the coolest thing I got where I live, but that's fine. We all got our ups and downs, I guess. Okay, we're in the Flim Flamasis entrance. Maybe it's on the other side. No. Ooh.
I gotta have some torque.
Yeah, I'll take that. Thanks. Thanks, Nance. Oh, learn Czech, English, Bohemian, German. Okay, so potato. Nancy? You see me? Hi. Potato, otherwise known as something. Otherwise known as something. The important part is it's a potato pancake. That sounds delicious. Let's not lie. That sounds... Oh, a card! That sounds great. I just stole someone's card, though. Gotta feel bad. Oh, that was the card I remember seeing on the table. That's right. Okay, let's check our journal one more time. I just want to see where this one was. It's not that, is it? That's what it feels like. Cross, circle, cross, circle. I mean, they could all have a cross and a circle. I think I need to pull back a little bit, though. Maybe it's the way I'm looking at it. I don't know. Oh, I keep pressing escape by accident. I don't know. That doesn't look like the right angle. I feel like I would have been able to see the things on the front, so I don't think this is it. I don't think this is the area. Yeah, I don't remember. And that's like way too close. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Oh, okay. The Marionette guy's still not in. No big deal. Can I order anything from this person? I don't even know if I could. No, it doesn't really let you interact with them. I guess I can only interact with the stuff around. That's fine. Well, it's at least we can see if there's any cards laying about. Hey, sir, don't worry about me. Just checking out my sites. Don't worry about me. Can I go on this? No. Okay, let's check our stuff now. Now I think we're pretty good. Okay. Investigate the artifact. Well, we went and looked around and did some stuff, so that's fun. Let's see. Where are we going? What are we doing? I guess let's go back.
You want to learn more about our coffee? I can teach you.
Oh, no.
Tempting, but I am here to help Adela.
You will help Adela by learning more about Proc and our culture. Don't you agree?
I see I'm not getting out of this. What do I need to do?
I am struggling a little bit with the coffee machine. The portafilter and handle are missing. That's why I need a detective to bring them back to me. Oh, yes, and my recipe book will have my best recipes.
Coming right up.
Okay. So you need a little errand boy is what you're saying. Got it. Okay, well, here's your...
There it is.
It was right next to you, but that's fine. Not gonna judge. I'm just gonna do what you asked me to do. Okay, so I found one. Let's see. Got the filter.
Smells like coffee.
I hope you wash this before you use it, but that's okay. I know I saw that recipe book over here. There we go. So cute. Look at the little cat on it. Oh, it's adorable. I love it. Okay, I think I got all your stuff. Sorry, ma'am. Excuse me.
Perfect.
I'd like to think so.
Let me show you how to make the perfect cup of coffee.
Why are you so quiet?
When customers place an order, it will appear in the top left. Some customers will have special requests.
I want to try the cafe con yellow.
Why are y'all so
add
quiet?
some caramel syrup.
To pour espresso or hot water, place a coffee cup into the machine on the right. When you're done, move the cup back to the counter.
Okay. I don't know why they have to be... They're like at a whisper. Okay, so we're just going to pick up the cup and do what it says first. Why they're at a whisper? That's fine.
Add anything else that you like from the counter.
Oh, anything? Hazelnut.
Once you have added coffee to the cup, you can begin adding the other ingredients as you like from the counter. My recipe book below contains everything you'll need to make a delicious drink. If you make a mistake, don't worry. You can empty the cup below to start over.
Okay, then click here to finish the drinks. Got it. Okay, so they wanted... Let's see, a cafe con... I hope they wanted this one. Make an espresso, then add a medium amount of cold water. And then an espresso is just a small amount, okay, of coffee. She wanted, yeah, okay. Also add caramel, so... 1 thing of coffee. And then we wanted cold water, not hot water. But we wanted a medium amount, so 1, 2. And then you wanted caramel syrup. And we'll serve that up.
That's how it's done.
Please prepare 1 latte.
A latte?
Pitcher for milk. And put it into the machine if it needs to be steamed. Careful, it's very hot.
I don't know why they're suddenly so low, but that's okay. Steam this milk here. I'm glad I did barista simulator before this game came out. Okay, let's get our latte ready, shall we? Let's see, what do we have to do for a latte? Oh, it was right there. We need to prepare the doppio portion of coffee, so that's 2 times, and then add a large amount of steamed milk. So a large amount is 3 times. Now, let me confirm, but I'm pretty sure double portion. Yeah, double portion, got it. Okay, so 2. And then I already filled the container up. It holds 3 things of milk, so like a large amount. So that kind of makes it easy to know. And then I already steamed it up, so 1, 2, 3, just to confirm. And then we're gonna look back, make sure I didn't forget anything. A latte, add a large amount of steamed milk. That's it?
If you make a good coffee, you may even be able to... You're getting quite good at this.
How cute.
Feel free to come back anytime to make more coffees with me.
This is hard, I'm not gonna lie. I am not, I could never have been a surgeon, so this is, if there's anything challenging in this game, it is this. I've messed up
This doesn't
so
look
many
right.
times. It's like, Nancy, it was 1 drop, bro. I don't think they care. You're making a freaking magnifying glass in coffee. I literally don't think they care.
Need to
No!
start from scratch.
Barnacles! Look how bad that line was. And you have to like fill it in so many ways. I know what you're thinking. You're like, oh, why are you filling it on the way? Just do like 1 little line. It like makes you fill in so much before it'll accept it. So I have to, and it's very scary. I feel like it's most of these little corners that it matters with, but I could be wrong. Oh, serve! Take
I
it!
seem to be getting good at this.
No, we're not, Nancy. Don't freaking lie. No, you don't need nothing else. We're good. I learned your history. Thank you so much. For the love.
Check. Still have to do.
Oh, I
That's
still have to
done.
help you? Okay. That's fine. Let's see. Did we do everything else on our list? Yes, we did. Make sure that we're... There we go. That's all checked off. That won't be bothering me anymore. I hate when it has little things below me. More information about Adele. Adela, I'm sorry. All the things we've already learned. Got it, got it. Yay, we added the potato pancakes. Okay.
Nancy, I trust the investigation is going well.
Yeah, it's okay. What is
loot carry?
loot carry? Okay.
Puppet?
A screen popped up when I connected to the internet. I may not be pronouncing it right. Lotkari?
Lotkaji. Yes. It protects all the Wi-Fi here from hackers.
Lotkaji?
Very good.
How did
From
she say
Prague.
Is hacking a problem here?
You can never be too safe.
Okay.
I should get...
Thanks so much. Did I
I'm
really
not done
help
with
her?
that yet.
Okay.
Flat white, please.
I'll go back and help you with some more coffees. Let me do a few more. Okay, let's see. We got, oh, look. Oh, my bad, sir. What'd you want? Flat white. Sorry, looking through my book. It's my first day, okay? I'm not actually getting paid. I know, crazy. Same as the cafe noisette, but use twice as much milk and leave off the extra flavor. Okay. Pour the same amount of coffee as in the latte. Why are we referencing? We just start writing them down. My God. Pour the same amount of coffee as in the latte and the same amount of milk as in the macchiato. Okay, so we're going to ignore the hazelnut because it tells us to leave off the extra flavor. So we need the same as the cafe noisette. So I'm assuming that means the same coffee. So same amount of coffee as in a latte. The latte should be the same as a doppio, which is the 2, right? Yeah. So 2 things of coffee. And then what are we looking at for milk? Macchiato. The only macchiato I see is the caramel macchiato, and it looks like a little steamed milk. And they add some caramel, which is irrelevant. So only 1 thing of steamed milk. So a flat white, they want the same as coffee, so 2, but they want twice as much milk. So 2 and 2, no extra flavor. Got it. And it did not say cold or just regular milk, so we're gonna have to make sure that we steam it. So we got that, 2, 1, 2. Steam that up. Nice thing is, I should be able to just hand it over. There you go, sir. Oh, barnacles.
Time to get creative.
Oh, have a great day.
Another perfect drink.
Can I have a sweet sunrise, please?
Okay. Let's do a little cold milk with double the amount of coffee, and then add vanilla and sugar to be extra sweet. Perfect for the morning. That does sound actually delicious. I would love to try that. Okay, so a little cold milk. So 1 thing of milk, 2 things of coffee, vanilla, sugar. 1 thing milk, 2 things coffee. Now, it did say cold milk, so we'll make sure that we don't add the milk to our steamer. Yeah. And then it said vanilla and sugar? Yeah. No, I was in the middle of my drink. Oh, wait, I was doing that.
Sunrise, please.
Yeah, my bad. I think it was yours that I was working on. Don't mind me, I was trying to remember your order. My bad. Okay, and then we'll add our milk and our vanilla and our sugar.
That's how it's done.
Boom. Sorry about that, ma'am.
Ah, the first part is always the best.
That was
Here,
awful.
Take this as thanks.
Thanks.
A snow globe. It's beautiful. What's in it?
You tell me. I don't recognize it. See? You'll learn more about Prague than I can teach you.
If you say so.
Cool. Nedster! Okay, let's pull up. Ooh, you know what I should show you guys? Okay, so because we just did the coffee, and obviously I showed you where to take all of these photos, or except for the cathedral entrance, we still have to do that one, okay? Shh. We'll figure it out as we go along. Anyways, as I was saying, in our, totally not here, in our, God, where are my achievements? Where did they go? There they are. Okay, in my achievements, I already got the coffee one, but in case you needed to know, there is an achievement in here, and it is to successfully brew 30 coffees. So if you want to know how to get that one, it is annoying, but that is how you get it. I will warn you, the game doesn't tell you when you've hit 30. You don't know. So you have to like kind of jump out of it and then see if you've hit 30 or just keep count. But it's so annoying because you don't know. And then all of a sudden, like, I jumped out of it and then it gave me the thing. And I'm like, oh my God, it's probably been like good for the next 10 minutes. And I just kept on making coffees over and over and over again. I got to be a great barista though. Let me tell you, a great barista. Okay, let's look at the snow globe. Oh, look.
Looks like a keyhole.
Yes. I don't know. Let's do this.
Looks like a
Nope.
keyhole.
Not that keyhole. Oh, wait. Actually, that's the name. Iosis. And that is, common symbol is the... Oh, it's the serpent eating its tail. Yeah, that's right. It is the serpent that eats his tail. That's right. Can I talk to you? Can I ask you some questions?
I have nothing more to say.
Okay, ma'am. You don't have to be so rude about it. That's fine. No big deal. No big deal. Okay, cool. So we got that. Oh, let's check out our note from Nedster. Ned! Hey, international woman of sleuthery. Heard from your father yet? No. Not more than a message. I assume he's busy. Okay, then. You're stuck with me. Got a minute to talk? How's it going? Oh my God, I would love to talk. I'm never stuck with you. I'll call when I get back to the cafe. Look at that. I'm right here.
Nancy!
Caller ID does take the mystery out of things.
You're not the only detective. In fact, I've already solved one mystery for you.
Wonderful. I can spend the rest of my time here enjoying the sights.
We both know you wouldn't be happy until you found another case.
True.
And speaking of cases, your father is nose deep in one of his, so he asked me to help you in his place, so you can lay that mystery to rest.
You would help me anyway.
Yes, but now I am fully deputized.
Yay! Okay. Here we go.
Did my father find out anything about Second Shine or Hans Farzinger?
He's still looking into every territory. So far, nothing concerning out of Germany where it's headquartered.
I don't suppose he has a researcher fluent in Czech?
Not last I checked. I didn't mean to do that.
I know.
Not my finest moment.
Have you heard about the DEGAS system?
DEGAS? The painter?
That's how it's spelled. It's a system that tracks precious gems and jewels worldwide.
Sounds like a big deal. Do you think this goes further than Second Shine?
No, wait, you're right. I might need to call in a different kind of help.
Like...
The Hardy Boys. They have contacts I don't.
And I don't. I understand.
I should reach out to them before it gets too late.
I'm here if you need me. I'm still good for talking about the case.
Yes, you are. Till next time.
All right, Nancy Drew. Good night over there. And stay safe.
I love you. She didn't have to say it like that. She could have been like, you know, I should call the Hardy Boys because their contacts would be great for my case. Instead, she was like, you know who should I call? The Hardy Boys! And he's like, thanks, Nance. That's how it felt, okay? Calm down, Nancy. You're hurting his feelings.
Check.
God. Chill. Okay.
That's done.
Let's look.
That's done.
We did it.
Check.
Let's speak with the Hardy Boys. No, we got them in our phone. Oh, we called them immediately.
Nancy.
Joe.
Actually, it's Frank.
One of these days. We were about to go toss a ball around. What can we do for you?
You know when you were in Boston consulting on the exhibits on jewel thefts? Did you ever hear about a DEGAS system while working on the case?
Hear about? Yes. We could get you the DEGAS file on any gem or jewel you could ever want.
Wait, am I saying it wrong?
Jewels? Gems? Crime? Definitely
Is it
more fun than
DEGAS
throwing a ball around.
Or DEGAS?
That would be amazing. How?
We had a special agent working with us on the exhibit.
Special Agent Zane Garrett.
What a name.
Nancy, send us information on the file you want, and we'll have him send it over. You should be able to contact Zane later today.
Make that tomorrow. I'm in Prague now.
Prague? We love Prague.
Yeah, we traveled through there on a really amazing case. Don't you remember?
Yeah, it has one of the largest castles in the world.
Yeah, that's where I'm standing right now. It's incredible.
Oh, you should send us a picture. And Nancy, if you didn't bring a laptop, you should get one. Your phone won't be able to handle the DEGAS file.
Don't forget to check out all the paintings there. If you take the train, who knows, you might find treasure on the tracks.
I'll have to see what I can do about that computer tomorrow. Thank you. Bye.
Anyway, what am I going to bed? Hello? Okay, we spoke with the Hardy Boys.
Check.
Now we need to access the DEGAS file for Adela's necklace. Okay, well, we need to get a laptop first, so let's see if we can ask where we can get a good old laptop. Maybe someone has one we could borrow.
You have a question for me. I see it.
Patrici.
I need to open a file that's too big for my phone.
I love her name.
Do you have a laptop I could use?
Laptop? No. You should go to Apparat. They sell computers. Many choices, none too expensive.
Thank you. Is it far from here?
Nancy, we know where it is.
Oh, you will want to go there anyway. It is in Old Town Square. You will see it.
Have you had any more troubles with your coffee maker?
Kind of you to ask. So far, so coffee.
You're so funny.
Have you visited Slotty Custom Jewelry?
Zlati? Ha! I could not even afford to walk in.
Do you know Vladena Slotty?
She visits from time to time. She only drinks black coffee. I tell her she should take a pinch of cinnamon, which is my preference. She doesn't listen.
So you don't know her well?
I'm gonna have to just
I know
try
all
that
I need to.
on random coffee. Just a pinch of cinnamon. Could you imagine if I could, like, it's just like otherworldly? Like they were like, open my taste buds, like as if I've never had cinnamon. You know, like it opens up my taste buds to a whole new world. And I'm like, oh my God, this is the best coffee ever. I am definitely gonna try that though. The next time I go to get a coffee, mental note freeze. Next time you go to get a coffee from a schwindy dindy place that makes it, say, can I have a dash of cinnamon on top? Okay, I've said it out loud, my brain will remember.
What do you think of the castle exhibition?
It is our patrimony. Quite a selection of priceless and cherished jewels. A shame so few get to see their beauty.
With gems that rare, I'm sure people must travel from all over the world to see them.
And they do, but they are very rarely on display. We can only see them on special occasions, like now. Sometimes we wait 20 years. You may get the chance to see them yourself if you don't mind waiting in long lines.
Well, I mean,
I would wear jewels like that every day if I could.
Do you know Oscar Dvorak?
His name? No. If he came in, I might know by how he takes his coffee.
no, I feel that though. I never remember people's names. I just remember like the
Thank you.
faces or the things
I'll be
that I
back
was
if
doing.
I get lost on the way to Apparat.
I'll be like, oh my God, I met you in the bathroom.
Before you go, a small favor.
Yeah.
Another missing part?
could you bring this coffee to the man sitting over there on your way out?
I don't see why not.
Thank you, Nancy.
Okay. Did I already grab the coffee? Okay. Is it you? Is it you, sir? Hold on, I'm working my way to you. I'm working my way to you, sir. Just give me... I will be there in a second. Yes, I will. Hi.
I believe this is for you.
Sorry about the other day when I looked at
Thank
you
you.
and aghast.
Patricia's latest victim, I see.
I take it she makes a habit of enlisting customers.
Only those too kind to say no. I never shy from an opportunity to serve.
Aw.
In that case, I might have a question or two. My name is Nancy Drew.
Leo Soko, welcome to Prague.
Do you serve as a priest near here?
I am honored to serve at St. Vitus Cathedral, though I can't claim the same preeminence as the kings and emperors and saints laid to rest there.
A cathedral must be a lot of work.
Not from me. It is owned by the Czech people, like the rest of the palace complex. I do my small part.
You're too modest. You keep dropping cards, sir. I found them all over the place.
I noticed you dropped some cards.
My simple pleasure? A game called Marius, where you collect tricks to win. We play with a smaller deck than you may be familiar with.
Sculpa!
Oh, I've played a trick-taking game like that before. Maybe I could play you sometime.
No,
I know that's the
not
game he's
a good
referencing.
idea.
Sculpa! I'd love
Why
that
not?
game.
It is not polite for me to defeat tourists.
You're confident.
I could beat
And
you.
we would need 3 or 4 players. With a full deck of cards, as I keep losing mine.
Another time then.
He doesn't want to lose. He knows I could take him.
Like one of these?
Yes. It is mine. You serve me yet again. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You must have heard about the gem forgeries in Prague. What do you think?
Not the usual tourist question.
Got little arms, sir.
I'm not the usual tourist.
What is your interest?
I just happened to notice them.
I met
too have
Adela
little
Cherna
arms.
yesterday. Do you know her? She had her own necklace stolen.
The museum forgeries are in the past, but perhaps the threat remains. Well, I have friends at the palace. I should ask them about the state of our security.
Please do. I would still like to know more about how the investigation has turned up no leads.
I see no harm. Come find me in my cathedral office.
Okay.
I should get going. I have some cards to find.
I wish it were not true. I play well, but I shuffle poorly. Come see me later at my office in St. Vitus. I may have some answers for you. I'll let my secretary know you're coming by.
I will.
Arms, sir.
Thank you.
Good. But don't be too long. I am leaving town soon. I hope to see you before I go.
Okay, sir. Oh. See you later, mustard shirt man. I'll see you later, card man. I'm gonna need that charger later, okay, sir? Thank you so much. You don't have to give me that death glare. Sorry. I'll leave you to your business, my bad. Okay, do not talk to the NPCs. They do not like it. Marionette Theater, Prague Castle Courtyard. Discover old world Czech traditions. Live action marionette shows daily in English. Learn Czech history while having fun. Free for all ages. Oh, I love that. Free for kids of all ages, my bad. Bring the show home. Antique puppets are available for sale. I don't know if I want that, but that's cool. Haunting History of Prague. When darkness falls, the secret of Prague. The secrets, sorry, there's more than one, of Prague come to light. Visit the castle exhibition at night for the mysteries behind Prague's history. This exclusive late-night exhibition explores the city's dark legends. Mourn the imprisoned Dalibor Knight, who played a haunting violin until the execution. The past comes to life at night at the Prague Castle Exhibition Hall. That's actually kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. I would learn so much more in history if I had like crazy stuff like that. Like just like, ooh, you'd be like, whoa, did you know? I just find it so much more fun to learn. I think we could learn a thing or two from Nancy's game right here, okay? I'm just gonna let us all sit in. Yeah. Okay.
That's done.
Okay, let's go see if he's at his office later. Why don't we go? Let's go into town. Let's get our laptop. I think that's kind of the most important thing to get, right? See ya, everybody. And then we need to go and see the Marionette in town. Oh, there they are. Don't mind me, ma'am. Totally checking out another side of your store. Look at this. This is kind of giving me... if you guys played... If you played the one that has you in the studio, it's really hard to play it now. They won't remake it, and the only way to play it is like on a really old system. Like you have to like hook up like a really old system. I guess some IT person will figure out how else to do it. But anyways, that's how I've been able to play it. I think it's called Stay Tuned for Danger. And Millie, I think, is the person's name that runs the props shop. And this is giving me those vibes. Millie's vibes. It's giving me the same vibes. I hope someone else remembers that one. I love that one. I'm very sad that they will not redo it. It's one of my favorites. I think that it's so cool who the villain ends up being, but I don't know. I loved it. I loved getting to be on a movie set. I thought that was really cool. Don't silence our culture. Oh. Who's doing that? I wonder if there's any cards in here. I'm sure that man came shuffling through. I can always look to see. Never got that one. As far as achievements go, so I don't even know where all of them are. Let's talk to this man. Hey, sir, how's it going? What you doing?
Dobry den.
I'm sorry, what?
Dobry den. I hope it's all right if we speak in English.
Yes, it is okay.
Okay, thank you. There you go.
I see you are quite the artisan and collector. I found this iron key. Can you tell me what it's for?
It's one of the 7 keys of Prague.
The 7 keys of Prague?
I have one now.
Ah,
I am a
if you don't know, I shouldn't tell you.
Now I have to know.
Let me see the key. You found it where?
In an old book in the Hungerkünstler Cafe.
We Czechs have many legends. The legend of the 7 keys is one every Czech child learns.
Oh.
Even you can learn about it at the Marionette show in the square. When you come back, I will tell you what I learned from it. No charge.
Thank you.
Okay.
Do you have a small laptop for sale?
Only if it is at least 20 years old.
I don't think a laptop that old would be of much use.
Then I can't help you. You must talk to my granddaughter, Elka. Computers belong to her side of the shop.
Okay.
What do you focus on?
Anything that needs fixing. From the time when craft mattered.
What kind of crafts?
Things that require skills handed down through generations. And a few trinkets.
Okay.
Does Elka run the shop?
She would like to think so. I tell her to go study, but she does not listen. She works too hard like her mother.
Does her mother work here too?
Her mother passed some time ago.
Nancy.
I'm sorry.
We do all right.
Oof. Always with the insensitive questions.
I should get going.
Yeah, come back sometime.
Says, yeah, sensitive subject. Thanks so much. I mean, it's not really my fault. I keep getting distracted on the screen because I randomly see these, like, weird flyaways. They look like little ghost orbs out of nowhere. They're it's supposed to be, like, pretty sure it's supposed to be, like, dust. But every time I see it, like, there goes one. It's below me. I'm like, I get so distracted. There's another. I get so distracted every single time. Okay, let's go talk to your granddaughter, Elka.
Hello, what can I do for you?
Hi, how are
That
you?
obvious I speak English?
I guessed right. I also guess you need some tech?
I do.
You either wanted that, my school notes, or a puppet, so... I am Elka. What can I get you?
I'm Nancy Drew. It's nice to meet you, Elka.
Do you have a small laptop?
Do you have a small laptop? Something with lots of storage space. Nothing fancy.
Yes, of course. I have one secondhand that I wiped clean myself.
That sounds perfect.
Almost perfect. It is missing a charger, but you should be able to find one at an internet cafe.
I know a place.
Good.
You can't mention a puppet and not explain why.
My grandfather. He works on the collectibles side of Apparat. He fixes, among other gadgets and junk, puppets and marionettes.
Junk? You must not care for his work much.
Oh, I love him, of course. But don't tell him I called his work junk. And especially don't tell Radek.
Who's Radek?
Who is Radek?
Ah, you have not been to the Marionette Theater.
No.
Radek is a boy with floppy hair and a cute smile who puts on puppet shows for kids and tourists.
A cute smile?
You will not tell him I said so.
Of course not.
My grandfather fixes his marionettes whenever they fall apart, which is often. I never know what to say to him.
Hello is a start.
Radek always seems so preoccupied. Who knew puppetry was so stressful?
What's wrong with you? Stop, Nancy.
So, you are still
Hello
in
is a
school.
start.
What are you studying?
Yes, I'm studying computer science with a focus on cybersecurity.
Sick.
Impressive. Why cybersecurity?
No matter how tech literate you are, you can never be too careful on the internet these days.
Sounds like you have a reason to be cautious. Have you had any cybersecurity issues yourself?
Some believe that local hackers have been harassing government sites, but I am not the government, so I don't care.
Who do you think the hackers are?
Students, perhaps.
Okay.
Thank you for the laptop.
Feel free to return here if you have any troubles with it.
Dang.
And do let me know if you see Radek's show.
Thank you. I will.
I
See
just got
you.
a freaking laptop. That was so easy. How lovely. Okay, well, we know where charger is, so we're just gonna go back and do that.
Je to připravené?
Not ready yet, Radek.
Still no word on Puppet 12?
I'm sorry, what?
I was just leaving.
Oh, are you a tourist?
I suppose I am.
Then please come to my Marionette show this afternoon. I'm sorry, I should introduce myself. I'm Radek Napovim.
I'm Taken.
I'm Nancy Drew.
And I'm a master puppeteer. Normally, I work hard to keep the old traditions alive. When you come, you will see Proc's history come to life. I promise.
Sounds interesting. I look forward to being there.
And I will see you at the theater.
Not gonna lie, I don't like his yellow mustard sweater. It's just weird. I think it could have been any other color. Not a fan of that one. I don't know. Just not a fan of that one. Just one of those things, you know? You see someone and you're like, oh, just not the color I vibe with. Just one of those. Show delayed. Why, sir? Why is it delayed? Do I need to come around to speak to you? What's happening? Excuse me. Oh my god, your face.
You came! Except, I'm sorry, I may not have a show for you or the fans. My assistant couldn't come today. The puppets don't operate themselves.
Well, that would be disappointing. Is there something I can help with?
Yeah, there's a lot to do. The stage has to be set up. The marionettes need their costumes. No, I couldn't ask you, but, well, will you?
What? How much time do we have? We'd better get started.
Nancy, so nice.
What? Wait, you're serious? That's great! The show must go on.
I'd be like, sounds like your problem, dude. I'm ready for the show. Chop, chop! Okay, we gotta help him set it up. King greets everyone. I'm assuming we are King Charles. Let's see. Are we? Good day to you all. I am King... Oh. I think this is King Maria Teresa. Good day to you all. I am King Maria Teresa. Yes, I am king. Have you seen my beautiful crown? I think that's this one. And then the next scene. Yes, it must be known that this royal is the only woman to hold the position in her own right. That sounds like a royal scribe is telling everybody this. Ooh, is there a narrator? No, okay. So then it would be the royal scribe. He's probably reading this, right? Scribe offers praise. Let's see. Reads from her scroll. You see, even in the decree, it wasn't easy to be recognized and crowned a ruler as a woman. Okay, so it's Maria again. And then, is she reading it this time? Because it said she took the scroll. Oh no, she reads from the scroll, and so then he didn't even have the scroll to begin with. So it's king greets everyone, she greets everyone. The scribe then offers praise. Then she reads from the scroll, blah, blah, blah. The decree, scribe takes the scroll. So now you have scroll. You are scribe. And yet you were crowned and wore this special coronation crown thanks to His Highness the Royal Roman Emperor King of Bohemia.
Great.
Nice.
Let's do it.
Okay, the king enters and takes the crown. Stop. That is my crown. Is saying something about Charles Bridge, so it's probably Charles that comes in to say, stop, that's my crown. She... Maria. She probably just responds to him, right? The king who led the building of Saint... Oh, all of the information that we've already read. Haha. Okay, so, oh, I didn't realize I'm on top of my information. I'll drag it over for you. Don't worry about it. Okay, so I think this one's this scene. And then it says, don't forget the bridge model. Okay, so we need... I'm assuming that whatever goes in this one, it just says yes, we'll need the bridge model. So this will be Charles because he's answering yes. No, this is the line because it's the king that enters, she, deadline. You have a crown still. Don't forget the bridge model. This is where the bridge goes in. The king who built the Charles Bridge, we should add that. It's probably Maria since she started the conversation. And then talks about the crown. The same, and I commissioned that crown. Okay, so Charles, and I'm assuming he still has the crown. Let's see.
All right.
Yes!
Let's
Okay.
go.
Servant reads from scroll. Oh, why'd you have to say it like that? Okay. Royal scribe reads from scroll. Servant reads from scroll. Let's see. King interrupts. So king's gonna come in this time. Wait, but is it... The king interrupts. Is it... Are we looking at... Oh, okay. King Rudolph. Reading these over here. Okay, so me, hello, I, King Rudolph II, do in fact deserve the crown. Okay, so I'm assuming if he interrupts, that's what he's saying. So then he probably came in to take the crown. So then the first part is them saying, servant reads from the scroll. Oh, you did so much more. Me, hello, I, King Rudolph II, do in fact deserve the crown. And then something happens with Maria Teresa. Not anymore. Now it belongs to... New king enters. You deserve the crown. Why? I'm assuming this would be Rudolph asking this question, since it was originally his crown.
This doesn't feel quite right.
Okay, so we got the first one right. We're almost right with this one. Me, hello, I, King Rudolph II, do in fact deserve the crown. I would assume he would interrupt for that. And then this one is correct. Not anymore. Now it belongs to... It's... Maybe you didn't have a crown.
Interesting interpretation.
Okay, definitely keep the crown. Definitely keep the crown. Okay. Maybe it's not Leopold II? We could see if it's maybe Charles.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
No, it's not. Okay, what do we have? Scene 1. I'll read it. Don't worry. King Maria Teresa, good day to you all. I am King Maria Teresa. Yes, I am king. Have you seen my beautiful crown? Ahem, yes. It must be known that the royal is the only woman to hold a position in their own right. King Maria Teresa, you even see the decree. It wasn't easy to get blah, blah, blah. Okay, scene 2. Stop. That's my crown. King Maria Teresa, the king who held the building of St. Vitus Cathedral? Yes. The king who built the Charles Bridge? The same. And I commissioned that crown and I became the symbol of the people. Oh, wait. So maybe he's still talking. Maybe it's still... Maybe we're still talking to Charles. Because this makes it sound like you could go on and on and on. Right? You could go on and on and on, and then she interrupts, and she's like, not anymore, now it belongs to. And then this person is gonna say, me. Hello, I, King Rudolph.
Even with Radek's notes, his
so
show
close.
is not easy.
Okay, you deserve the crown. Why? I'm assuming, because I messed that up already, I just didn't change it. It should be Charles that's asking.
This doesn't feel
Does he not
quite
have
right.
his crown? Is that not who's asking this? You deserve the crown. Why? Maybe it's Maria Teresa.
Now, this scene doesn't go
Oh,
something like
what a
this.
twist.
It
Okay.
goes exactly like this.
Boasts about his achievement. Okay, we were just talking to Rudolph. I brought Prague into the Renaissance. That's right, because he had the alchemy labs, he had all of that stuff. Okay. And then the next scene, the scribe interjects. Okay, that's an easy one. Royal scribe. But I do see here that you did spend a great deal of time and money on those mysterious mystical experiments. And that should probably be in the scribe's letter. Okay, so then king is awkward. Okay, that's a weird way to put that, but that's fine. And that should be... Wait. I brought it into the Renaissance. Excuse me, Nabi. King is awkward. Yes, there's that, but Prague... But I put Prague on the map. Okay. I was like, what are they meaning by awkward? They mean legitimately he was just being awkward. Okay, that's fine. I can do that. Did we give you a crown? Okay, good. Yep. Okay, page 4, Maria Teresa. Ha! Does that sound like someone who deserves a crown? That's nice, but how did all of that help the people? Ooh, okay. So help the people should be on this frame. Help the people. And that should probably be Rudolph answering that. Teresa to the audience. There we go. And Teresa.
Now,
Yay!
this scene doesn't go something like this. It goes exactly like this.
Scribe narrates a tale. A story goes that the rulers and wars would come and go, and the crown jewels were scattered too many different places. He's probably reading from a scribe, or reading from his tale again. Teresa interrupts. Easy. The story goes, the crown and jewels were scattered to many different places. Until the Czech estates demanded that the kings bring the crown jewels back to Prague. Exactly right, they belong to the people. I wonder... Maybe she interjects with this. And then it says a new king enters. Okay, this has got to be Leopold II, because Leopold II would be the person that brought the jewels back to the people. Yeah, that's it, that's it. And then she or the narrator, I don't know which, but she or the narrator are going to be like, who are you?
All right,
Yay!
let's go.
The king introduces himself and takes the crown. I am your son. That's right. Leopold II would be the son. And then the key maker enters because they ended up making all of the 7 keys. I'm assuming he says, or he has the keys on him. And then it says, it's just the keys. And I gave those keys to 7 specific appointed people who could unlock the cases. Leopold, and then maybe you have keys now?
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not great.
It's a crown.
Let's do it.
He's got to have his crown. Okay, Teresa agrees. You were right, the crown doesn't belong to anyone but the Czech people. I'm assuming it's that one. Let's go to Teresa. And then Keymaker delivers the keys. Here, Your Grace. And then the last one, jewels are safe. And the crown jewels have been safe in Prague ever since. Until today. I feel like this is probably the Royal Scribe telling us at the end.
Great.
Yay!
We did it. This would be fun to do again.
Oh, how exciting.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls from all around the world. Today, you will see the magic of the theater and relive the time when the world stage was made for the marionettes.
I'm gonna take this time
See
to
one of the oldest art forms come to life. Gather
Enjoy.
round and experience the wonder and mystery of kings, keys, and the secrets of the Royal Bohemian Crown Jewels.
Good day to all of you. I am King Maria Theresa. Yes, I'm a king. Have you seen my beautiful crown?
Yes, it must be known that this royal is the only woman to hold the position in her own right.
You see, even in the decree, it wasn't easy to be recognized and crowned a ruler as a woman.
And yet, you were crowned and wore this special coronation crown thanks to His Highness, the Holy Roman Emperor, King of Bohemia, Charles IV.
Stop! That is my crown!
The king who led the building of the St. Vitus Cathedral?
Yes.
The king who built the Charles Bridge?
The same. And I commissioned that crown. It has become the symbol of the people, and it has been decreed that only the true king could wear it and hold the crown jewels.
Oh, you did so much more!
Well, you could go on and on. I'm flattered. But yes, you see, that crown truly belongs to me.
Not anymore! Now it belongs to...
Me! Hello! I, King Rudolph II, do in fact deserve the crown.
You deserve the crown? Why?
Well, I brought Prague into the Renaissance. We learned to read the stars, and I made Prague the center of discovery, with alchemy labs throughout the castle and...
Excuse me, O King, but I do see here that you did spend a great deal of time and money on those mysterious, mystical experiments.
Yes, there is that. But I put Prague on the map.
That's nice, but how did all that help the people?
Help the people?
Ha! Does that sound like someone who deserves the crown?
Sounds like Harley Quinn.
Wait, no, my crown!
The story goes that rulers and wars would come and go, and the crown jewels were scattered to many different places.
Until the Czech estates demanded that the king bring the crown jewels back to Prague.
Exactly right. They belong to the people.
Who are you?
I am your son, King Leopold II. I brought the crown jewels home. Then, I commissioned a case to keep them safe. My royal keymaker created 7 very special keys. At your service, the 7 keys to lock it up.
Can you imagine?
And I gave those keys to 7 specially appointed people who could only unlock the case together.
In person. All these little strings. That's what I keep thinking, like, wow, it's not getting tangled.
You were right. The crown doesn't belong to anyone but the Czech people.
You know?
Here, Your Grace, the keys.
I just keep thinking.
And the crown jewels have been safe in Prague ever since.
Wow, that's talent. He didn't get any of them tangled or nothing. It's like he's a professional.
Thank you for coming to our show. And thank you to my assistant,
You're welcome.
Nancy Drew.
I got myself some Sprite. My tummy's hurting. I've been having like really bad cramps today.
Whew, you saved the day. No, seriously.
But I always love
thank
some good
you.
Sprite.
Thank you so much for your help. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Happy to help.
Not had a show, clearly.
I hoped you liked the show. You, sort of seem like you might have some questions about the legends and hidden mysteries of Prague. Well, I'd be happy to answer them.
How did you know?
Nancy, how did you know? It's like, it's just like imprinted on your face. Tell me more. Everywhere.
Is the story a legend?
Okay, so what's awesome is that many of the tales that I base my Marionette shows on are actual famous legends. And in this story, the legend is a true one. See, old King Leopold did bring the crown jewels back to Prague to be kept in the castle. But they're not there anymore.
Where are they?
I took them.
You would be quite a thief if you managed that.
And if I were a thief, I would be quite a thief. But for now, the crown jewels are safe inside St. Vitus Cathedral, forever protected under Vault and 7 keys.
Did he just admit that it's him? Just straight admitted it. Like at the beginning of the game, he's like, I took it. It was me. At the end of it, you're like, yeah, there's no way. He would never admit it right off the bat. It's not this guy. But is it?
Who holds the 7 keys now?
Nowadays, only the most important people, the president, the lord mayor, the dean of St. Vitus, and so on. You get the picture. The guards no longer hold the keys. No movie stars, football players, or puppeteers, sadly.
What happens when they want to open the vault?
All of the key holders must come together.
Oh.
So they say.
So no one could steal each key and open the vault?
Do you think it would be that easy?
It could be. That's what worries me.
Come now. They've been safe for hundreds of years.
It seems like you care a lot about the puppets. Why do you put on shows every day?
Actually, marionettes. Do you know the difference? No, you're good if you do. It's just that I work with marionettes for fame and fortune, of course.
Seriously?
I am serious. I would have to be. You just experienced what skill is needed to keep things untangled.
I did. It's a lot harder than it looks. Why do it?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, really, if I don't, who will? Look around you. We sell our heritage and people know so little of the real history. For centuries, marionette shows have kept our Czech language and culture alive. And okay, this may sound nuts, but I think if people know, they'll care.
It's really admirable of you to work so hard to keep your family and your country's traditions alive.
Oh, thank you. I really enjoy talking to people like you who show genuine interest. You know, and the children. They at least are entertaining.
That they are. Your accent sounds very American. Have you spent time there?
No, I've learned many languages during my acting career. But it is amazing what you can pick up from playing games and watching television in other languages.
An actor.
I learned a lot.
There's always more to learn if you want to come by again tomorrow.
I just watched this
if my assistant doesn't show up again, maybe you would be interested in some extra work while you're in town?
Sure.
Never mind. Just, well, thanks.
That was actually
If I
fun.
had time, I will. Thanks. Elka recommended your show to me. I'll have to let her know I enjoyed it.
Thanks. She's like a kid sister to me.
Oh, good to know.
Nancy's like, oh, I gotta let that one know. Gotta find a way to let that girl know so she does not get disappointed. Oh no. She seems so sad to hear that. She was like, oh. Well, about that. Nancy. Okay, let's see. What do we got? We went and did that.
That's done.
Oh, we can go and do the haunted tour. And then we can also go see if we can go see if the guy's at his office. We have a few things that we can do before we go to sweeps. Don't mind me, lady. I don't know why I came in here for coffee. Middle of the night. I'm joking. I absolutely would have coffee in the middle of the night. It's just who I am. Don't worry about me, jewelry lady. Although, can I talk to you about some stuff real quick? What are you doing?
Oh, you again.
I don't like you. Vladina! God, you're so rude. Just like, ugh. Ugh. Let's see if we... Thank you. Let's see if we can go up here. Okay, let's see what's up here. Oh.
The Dean is not available.
Why are you here?
I am the assistant to the Dean. My career isn't quite as stagnant as some.
The assistant to the assistant.
Onsem notsem luit.
Really? First I've heard of it.
I'm the director of the gym's exhibit. We have important matters to discuss.
Oh, and he would be happy to meet with you, Mr. Dvorak, once he returns from his trip.
That is not soon enough.
His schedule is very tight, but I will see what I can do to fit you in before he leaves. And I do look forward to speaking to you then.
Just stay out of my way. You will regret delaying our meeting.
Oscar is mad. What do you want, Frank and Joe? Send over the DEGAS file. Let us know if you did get it. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm in the middle of snooping, so I'm going to need you to calm down, okay? Oh, what is this? Oh, a table for later. Got it. Can I open this door now? No, they're obviously still in there having this discussion. This immediately makes me think of that meme. Let me in! Just immediately makes me think of that. What's down here? Was I supposed to do anything when I was in there? Oh, cute. Okay, well, we found a separate entrance and exit. That's gonna be nice. Okay, let's go back in here. Oh, you know what we should do? The haunted tour. Ooh, spooky.
Enter the darkness. You have nothing to fear. If it is a ghost you seek, some may be near.
No, it's this. Here we go. Ew.
Prague, city of kings, city of ghosts. Beware the night, for you may encounter 12 headless ghosts crossing the Charles Bridge. Executed at Old Town Square, they seek their missing heads, left hung in iron baskets from Old Town Bridge.
Oh. Okay.
The Mad Barber is dying to give you a new look to impress the Emperor. Sadly, his local shop failed when he traded his barber's blade for a beaker. You see, the Mad Barber believed that after mixing and cutting all day, he could use alchemy to gain his fortune by turning metal into gold. He died with nothing to his name. Lore says that he continues to roam the streets with his blade. Move quickly. He may want more than just your hair.
See, this is cool. I love this. I would so go to a place with all this stuff. I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna do the haunted tour.
Or you may fall victim to Perta, the daughter of the lords of the House of Rosenberg, who once lived in this very palace complex. They established their own castles until Emperor Rudolf II purchased the Rosenberg houses. One Rosenberg daughter got her own castle when she was married off to a nobleman, who turned out to be not so noble.
Oh. Oh.
The death of her evil husband was both a blessing and a curse. When Perta refused his
Three
request
different
for
emotions I
forgiveness,
felt.
he cursed her. But it was she who got the last laugh.
I wasn't reading
To
ahead.
this day, the tales speak of the spirit of Perta dwelling in this ancient castle as the Lady in White. But should she don black, the color of night, it is her spirit who seeks out the one who is sure to die. Look closely, quickly now. What does Perta wear? Linger longer if you dare. Are you certain you won't be the one her spirit seeks?
Yeah, that was definitely 3 different emotions in one sitting. He was not so noble. Oh. There's a death. Oh. His death. Oh.
You have chosen wisely to retreat behind closed doors to avoid such dangers. Or have you? Venture further, if you dare.
It's just, I don't know, a roller coaster. Hey, it's a Delibird thing we need to know about. Let's go. Tell me about it.
The Dalibor Knight. The wearer of this armor joined the People's Uprising in Plaskovitska in the 15th century. His reward? A death sentence. But he was not alone while he awaited his fate in the Tower of Prague Castle. See his companion.
I love violins.
This violin kept the Dalibor Knight company through all his troubles. All heard his playing until the day of his death. And beyond. Some say when moonlight falls on the knight's armor, a secret will be revealed.
Okay. A secret. I love secrets.
Those who dwell too long in this room may face a mournful wrath of the knight himself. Linger at your own risk.
Cool. I loved it. 10 out of 10. Would recommend to all of my friends. Love, love, loved it. What a beautiful place. Look at all this stuff. Alchemist in Rudolph II's Royal Court, Sir Edward Gilly. The Philosopher's Stone. Did you know the Egyptians were the first to dabble in the ways of alchemy? The Egyptians' Philosopher's Stone was a potion concocted of rudimentary chemicals to gain immortality. This was never proven to be achieved, but if it weren't for their ways of alchemy, we wouldn't have so many perfectly preserved mummies, and sometimes lost tombs. I love, like, this stuff. I don't know what it is about it. I think it's just, like, weird fascination, but, ugh. This was good! Nice job. Enjoyed it. Thanks, whoever curated this in the museum. Okay, let's see if we can, Oh, let's see if we can go into that office. Sorry, Knight. I'm not trying to look at you. Ran into a wall there. Nah, door's still shut. Okay, well, we can at least check it off our list.
That's done.
Oh, you know what? We should probably do our job. Let's go to the cafe. We know we have a charger there. Let's grab that and plug this laptop in, since she said that the only thing that we were missing was the charging port. Oh my god, you scared me. He's just like standing there. Like, I know that's where he's supposed to be, but good god. He did not have to look at... He just like was staring in the abyss. Oh, I guess I have to go to the other side. Yep, there we go. Thank you. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter where I pull my laptop out. Okay. Perfect. Okay, what do we have? Internet. Let's do this. Okay, I wrote this down. We're gonna try I. Oh, it did look like that. BRIK 1708. Ooh, it was an I. Okay. Nancy, this is Agent Garrett, ICA, responding to a request from Frank and Joe Hardy. Attached, you will find a full digital DEGAS file for the necklace belonging to Miss Adele C. It is highly confidential. Please feel free to contact me if you have additional questions. Z. Ooh, what a cool name to sign off with. Z. Okay. Oh, well, at least I have your number now. Let's go ahead and get this file, I guess. Thanks so much. Oh, perfect. Oh, I love these. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is... You have to, like, move these one by one instead. It's kind of different. Because normally I'm used to, like, you just kind of click and then you can drag it where you want it. What do I want this? Put you at the bottom. How about that? So I can see what's happening above. I feel like, yeah, you got to be at the bottom. You're the closest in focus, so you have to be somewhere near my eyesight. Is it you? That and then that. Nah, you're all discombobulated. Ah!
Oh no.
What in the barnacles?
Nancy.
I was in the middle of a photo.
Are you all right?
No.
I thought I heard you cry out.
I did. Patrici, give me a second, okay? It scared me.
Have you seen this image before?
God, it made me
Honey.
jump.
Who sent that to you?
It showed up
Girl,
on
I
my
don't know.
computer when I tried to download a file.
It is the puppet of death. Very old. We don't see that anymore. Scares the children. It is an omen that should be forgotten.
Okay. Well, he's a digital omen now.
Have other computers been hacked here?
Here, in the cafe? No, not since we started using locage protection.
Maybe
Really?
it didn't get a chance to install on this computer.
If Apparat sold you this computer, take it back. They will help you.
Elka did say to bring it back if I had any issues, and she is interested in cybersecurity.
My God, scared
I'll take the laptop to
bejesus out of
Elka
me.
before they close for the evening.
Good idea. Also, I feel I should mention, do you know what lotkaji means in English?
I can't say I do.
No.
It means people who move puppets. Make them dance.
Puppeteers.
Yes,
Oh.
that's right. What a funny coincidence.
Coincidence.
It is.
I don't believe in coincidences. And we're back. Okay, we gotta go bring this demented laptop back. This is gorgeous. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is when you'd want to be out taking photos. Come on. Look at it. This is beautiful. Love it. Oh my god, I would love to be there in real life. That would be so cool. I want to find out when is the most off season of off seasons, though, because, you know, I don't want to have to run into people's. I just get really claustrophobic really easily. I don't know why I went all the way around that corner like that.
It's locked.
It's locked. I love that. We had to add it in somewhere, everywhere.
It's not too late?
Please, come in. What can I help you with?
My laptop may have been compromised. I know you said you had wiped it before selling to me. Would you mind taking a look at it?
Girl, you can walk to the table while I'm talking to you. You don't have to keep turning it back to look at me.
Where were you when you noticed the virus?
The cafe. In the castle square.
Did you connect to the public Wi-Fi?
I did. Should I be concerned?
Ah, well, it can't hurt to check. Did you connect to the same network on your phone?
Yes.
Let me see that, too.
Why are you touching my stuff? And then you left? B? You can't just steal people's stuff like that. You know what? Takesy givesies. I'm going to now look through your stuff. Oh god, I hope I can do it fast.
This must be Elka and her mother.
Okay, well, let's not bring it up, Nancy. We know about dead moms, okay? R.I.P. Let's not bring up sensitive subjects. Okay? I know it wasn't. Oh. That's a real sensitive subject now. We are not bringing it up, okay, Nancy? Okay. Fishing, okay. What are cookies? You don't eat them. Speedy books, got it. Okay, let's see. What are we at? Flights from Prague to Rome. Don't forget to study. Okay. What is cybersecurity? Safety tips. Got it. I look at everything. I think I did. Okay, let's go see if we have other places we can go look at. It didn't let me click on this laptop originally. I think that's mine. I think that's she took my phone and then left my laptop, so maybe that's why I can't mess with it. Someone else isn't home. We can look at the stuff.
It won't
Key.
open.
Key. So cute. Random. Ooh, protect old Prague. What is this? Let's see what it says. Name, service notes, price. Okay. I found glass or crystal piece in the tunnels. Notes, take stock of puppet compartment trunk. Find way to open. Okay. I can figure that out. Don't you worry about that. Oh no, a will! I, Merrick S., hereby amend and declare this to be my will. I appoint by next of kin, Elka, to be the sole inheritor of my establishment. Oh, I mean, that's good that he has it. That's actually really good that he has it. That is something that, ugh, I hate to think about, but it's definitely something necessary. Did we look at everything over here? God, I hope so, because we only get this one chance. I don't see the box that he was referring to that needs to open, but it's good to know. Oh, hi!
Your devices are safe to use.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm sorry to disturb you this late.
I sold you this computer. I should fix it. Plus, I welcome a distraction.
Something on your mind?
I've just been busy. juggling my time running the shop and taking classes, so I could use the break. Gives me more time to daydream about Radek, I suppose. Speaking of, did you get the chance to see his puppet show today?
I did.
I did. He was quite the showman.
Yeah.
Well, keep an eye on him for me.
He likes you like a sister, by the way.
Sure thing.
Nancy, that was a really long time between answering and her staring at you. That was an awkward amount of silence right there.
I have to ask, do you think my computer was specifically targeted?
Yes.
Why would it be?
I have to watch myself sometimes.
I do too, but I carry protection. What were you doing when you noticed the pop-up?
It showed up after I downloaded a certain file.
I was putting a picture together.
It's possible the file had a virus. I ran a virus scan on your computer, and it didn't find anything. What was it you were downloading?
Research.
Okay, keep your secrets.
Keep your secrets then. No worries.
You said you carry protection. Do you carry a weapon?
Nancy's
well,
like, a gun?
Sort of. I wear a ring with a taser.
I've never seen anything like it.
Okay.
Did your grandfather make that for you?
No, though he used to make jewelry for my mother. The base is from Zlati Jewelers, but I've made a few modifications. It could fit a little better, but it does its job.
Sounds expensive.
Wait, what
How
jobs
does
are
it
you
work?
using it?
Electric battery. It can really put out a shock.
Okay.
It's late. I should get going.
And on that note...
Thank you for fixing the laptop. I will do my best to keep my devices protected in the future.
Come back if you do. Or I could teach you a little bit about how to protect your computer and yourself right now.
Sure.
I would like that, thank you. I have a feeling I'll need it.
This was something I did in class. It's fun, like a puzzle with block coding. It's pretty basic for cybersecurity students. You can see there's an action count. There are a limited number of actions you can take before the system detects you. These blocks are a metaphor for security mechanisms you bypass. This is a data block. This is what you're looking for.
Okay.
Nice. That's next level. I recommend looking at our pamphlets and our other info screen here for more tips on how to protect your device to prevent any further problems.
Okay, thank you so much. Let me do this real quick, okay? Gotta figure it out. Sometimes you just gotta do it myself, you know what I mean? Okay, so we're gonna go grab. And then we need to get over. Okay, so I need to go up, down, like pull you, push you, grab, move you, grab you, back, up. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that.
Good
I gotta do it
plan.
again. Okay, so it was this way, this down. Okay, now this, over, up, over, and I'm out.
You did it. I'm
Should have
impressed.
seen that earlier.
Thank you for the lesson. There is so much to
so
learn.
good at cybersecurity.
I see why you're majoring in this.
I'm amazing. Nancy, that's rude.
Oh,
bro.
Sorry, Elka. Do you mind? I need to take this call.
No problem. Take your time.
That was rude.
Hello?
Hi, Nancy. Did you get the file?
Yeah, give me just a second.
It's fine. You can put them on speaker.
Let me put you on speakerphone so I can check.
All right.
This
Who
person
are we
doesn't
talking
know
to?
This person?
Agent Zane Garrett, ICA.
Pleased to meet you. I am Elka Strojnik. Apparat.
Good to meet you. Listen, I hate to be brief, but did you get the file open?
I did. I was hoping you could clarify a couple of things for me.
Go ahead.
Why did you send me a virus, mother trucker? Why don't we ask that first?
When I downloaded the first file, I got a pop-up and a virus.
Rude.
Is your computer safe?
Yes, entirely. I send on encrypted lines. What computer were you using?
A used one.
But don't worry. I have cleared it again.
Make sure you've got adequate security, and it shouldn't happen again.
I'll do my best.
Good. Most people do not realize how often these incidents occur. Internet awareness is always the best protection.
I imagine the more you know thing coming across the screen. Internet awareness.
What should I be looking for?
The DEGAS file tracks the location history of the gems and necklace. Pay special attention to the timestamp entries. They record when the necklace changed custody.
Elka, could you tell if the DEGAS file was tampered with?
Ask me in my 3rd year of school.
If you notice anything wrong on your end, I can put in an order to review DEGAS security. That said, hacking or tampering with the DEGAS site would affect more than just one piece of jewelry.
Got it.
I should let you get back to work.
I am wrapping up for the day. I suggest you do the same.
Good advice.
Good to speak with you, Nancy.
Thanks.
I should get going, for real this time. Thanks again.
I'll get the door.
She can stare at me while we walk? I don't know, it freaks me out, girl.
Don't open the door.
Like the Ryukon.
What is that?
You don't know what you're getting into. Oh my god, the little specter left me
Careful.
a note.
The image again.
We should leave. Let me get my things. Go. Go!
Not only that, he put his little picture at the top of the note. Like he signed it. He was like, "It's me." That was definitely his signature. Super cute. Love it. We gotta act scared whenever he shows up. We gotta be like, "Oh no." You know what I mean?
That's done.
Okay, we gotta get that.
Check.
And we charge that, and we're good there.
I'm not done with that yet.
Oh no, we still do need to access the file. My bad. Okay, let's see here. Further investigate the custom jewelry. Further investigate the Marionette Theater. Ooh. Oh, we have Zane's contact. Perfect. Okay, we should...
Nancy, I wish I had better news.
Dead. Is everything okay with my father?
Is everything okay with my dad?
No, I should have been clearer. Your dad is fine. Just busy on this case.
Let him.
Like
You
daughter,
can't do
like
that to
father.
Besides the research, did he have a message for me?
He said I should make sure to ask you to stay safe.
Sounds like him. Glad to know he's doing all right.
I gotta change the, You gotta be turned up a little higher. I feel like the music just drowns you out randomly, and it's so annoying. I'm like, what is going on? Okay.
Did you not find any background on Second Shine?
I did. Or your dad did. Unfortunately, they're squeaky clean.
Unfortunately.
I know you were hoping for a juicy lead.
I really didn't think
That is true.
That's too easy.
If Second Shine wasn't responsible and her jeweler Vladena has a reputation to protect, The only other person to touch the necklace was Adela.
What? You think Adela was involved?
I can't rule it out. Yet. Could you have my dad find out about Adela's insurance coverage?
I'll try. You think she's trying an insurance scam?
Well, if she was, it would be quite elaborate.
Why would she bring you all the way from here for a scam?
It's perfect cover.
Maybe because I came all the way from there.
Yeah.
All right. I'll ask your dad to look into it.
It's smarter in some ways to do it that way. Not necessarily smarter, but I could see the logic behind it. Like, oh, I'm going to do all the steps because then it makes it look great. It makes me look better. But then it, like, be the ruse behind, you know? But then, like, if you hire the wrong person, you know what I mean? Like, Nancy, the Hardy Boys, any of the wrong detective, the best detectives, and then they're gonna, like, they're gonna know immediately. They're gonna be like, I caught on to what you were trying to do. I know it was you the whole time. So then what are you gonna do? You got a dead detective? Prison. For life. See?
Another important topic?
Never think all this through.
How are you?
I'm a little tired. I keep getting phone calls in the middle of the night from this girl in Prague.
It's not the middle of the night.
All right. I'm hoping to get phone calls in the middle of the night from this girl in Prague.
Okay.
Seriously, you can call me whenever.
I know. I want to.
Then do, please. If not, I can always catch you on another podcast. I heard your episode really took off.
Oh, really? I'm not sure I enjoyed being on air like that.
You're a natural.
I think I'll stick to being a detective.
Was a podcast ever mentioned? I feel like this is the first I'm ever hearing of a podcast. Not that it's a problem. She could
Thank
totally
you for
have
your help
extra
as
jobs.
always.
It's just kind of like
It's
random.
better than studying. I need the distraction.
So that's what I am, a distraction. Till next time.
Nancy, don't twist his words.
Ned?
No, it's Adela. I would like to meet for updates to the investigation.
Okay.
About that, did you have insurance on your necklace?
Why do you ask?
You may need to file a report if I'm unable to find the original gems.
Don't worry about any report. Find who took the gems.
I will do my best. I've spoken with everyone on your suspects list. Are you sure you didn't bring the necklace anywhere else? I need to know everywhere you went with the necklace after getting it back from Second Shine.
I stopped by Apparat, but nowhere else. I had some relics on consignment there.
Of course.
I only stopped by to check on their status.
It's like every single person
I'll
has
add them
had
to my
a
list.
chance.
Before we meet, I would like to follow up on a few more leads.
You have more than one lead.
I know you're anxious, but we can't rush this.
I don't like to waste time.
I understand, and we don't have time to waste. But investigation requires patience.
If you don't want to tell me today, then you can tell me tomorrow.
I'll absolutely reach out when I have more to report.
She's being
If
so
that's
diplomatic.
how you want to proceed.
That was the word I was looking for earlier when I was like political.
I will move as swiftly as I can.
Except
Thank
I
you.
meant diplomatic. That was the word I was looking for. She's so diplomatic with that answer. I'll report back once I have information to share. Like, oh, I hear you, Nancy. I hear you. We all hear you. Okay, so we have a lot of observations, which is nice. We also have really cute little words added, which is fun. And then we have so much more information added for each of the characters in our book. I gotta go ahead and get all these taken care of because I don't have to stare at these little dots. Okay, obviously if we need to know or remember anything, we can look back at our notes. Okay, let's check our tablet. Let's see here. We need to go in and actually see if we can pull up the DEGAS file. We should probably go and see if we can get into the... Further investigate the custom jewelry. Okay. Further investigate the theater. Let's do that. Let's go to the theater. This right there. Don't mind me, sir. I'm just going to look at your stuff. How do I get up to you? Oh, there we go.
And the crown jewels have been safe in Prague ever since.
It's got the little symbol. Hey, it's got the little symbol. Wait! So it was Rudolph. It's because it was Cain. Which is the, Cain is the thing that we saw with the snake on that doorway. And then we had Iosis, and that's the snake eating itself. And then we have this, which is Rudolph, I guess, which would be the person to honorable something with the knights. And so then we only have one more. So this one is the Phoenix piece. Okay. So then we have to find whatever it is at midnight. Probably has to do with something near that clock town, or tower. Sorry, town. It's an entire town. I mean, this is, but I'm seeing if there's anything I can click on. Ooh, it's all the things he handed out earlier. I like his little van, traveling cart. Kings, queens, crowns, and keys. Cute.
Wow, that's a big donation.
Holy crap. A puppeteer donation, 250,000? Jesus. Okay.
A new story about an ancient group called the Residente.
Okay, Act 1, The People's Peril. Act 2, Residente Saves. Surfs from Poverty. Act 3, The Struggle to Right the Wrongs. Ooh. The symbol's cute, though. Interesting. Okay, so now we need to learn about Residente. We should learn more about Residente. I'm curious if there's any, if there was any, like, cards. I never looked. We should see. Was there anything to grab over here? Not that I'm seeing. So I'm moving my mouse over the screen and I'm looking for the magnifying glass. I don't know why it's not showing on my screen on the stream, but that's what I'm doing on my screen. If you're like, what are you doing? I'm just moving my mouse around so I can see if I can see anything that is clickable. Do you have information, sir? Jesus, look at these dolls behind you. What is happening?
Hi, Radek. Do you need any help today?
Hi. The rich tradition of the Marionettes called you back.
Sure.
Something like that.
Yeah. You have a lot of puppets.
You have a lot of puppets. How many do you have?
10 in total. King Maria Theresa is my newest addition. I couldn't resist making her the star of the show.
10?
Are you sure you only have 10? You mentioned to Merrick you were waiting for him to repair your 12th puppet.
Did I say that? You must have misheard me. I meant 10.
But Maria Theresa starred in your show. She didn't need repair.
I'm an actor. I'm not very good with numbers. He knew who I meant.
Yes, I suspect he did.
I'm gonna say that. I'm a streamer. I'm not very good with numbers, you know?
Will you be putting on a play today?
Much later. In the meantime, I am still working on a script for a new one.
What will it be about?
As if we did.
You will have to wait and see.
No worries. Can't wait.
Perhaps I should come another day.
I promise. Whenever you do, I will not make you work for free. Again.
It was no trouble, Radek. Thanks.
Okay, so we've explored. Don't worry about this, sir. I'm just checking off stuff on my list in front of your face. Don't worry about me. So rude. We should go into the jewelry place. We gotta explore more. Hi, ma'am. I need to ask you some questions.
Oh, you've made yourself comfortable. Should I get you a coffee?
You don't have any coffee, do you?
No. I was just being polite.
By offering me something you don't have? That's you being a liar. Don't try to twist stuff. Who can get in your safe? Let's just get to the nitty-gritty here.
Who has access to your safe?
Only I do.
What kind of safe is it?
You wouldn't know it. It is very expensive. You think a burglar cracked my safe?
It's worth looking into.
Not even you could crack this safe. Go ahead, try.
What is this lady's deal?
Have you heard of the collectibles side of Apparat in Old Town?
I have. Nothing more than a glorified pawn shop, if you ask me.
Adela took her necklace to the shop at one point. Do you think the shopkeeper there, Merrick, would be capable of tampering with her necklace?
Merrick worked in the gem trade for many years. He certainly has the skills. I'm sure he needs the money, what with that tacky little shop.
Vladena, a moment of your time to chat.
Oh dear, it's Oscar. This won't take long. What do you want?
He's right there. She said I could break into her safe, though. Free game. Let's go. Oh, God. Is it timed? I don't know. But who knows how long that argument's gonna last. Okay, you know what? Let's go back here. Let's look at this. Ooh, we got symbols. We got a sun. Looks like a full moon. No, I would say sun, empty moon, half moon, full moon. Whatever's. Okay, let's see if we can find stuff to get this code.
Nice. I love the gems. But it seems there's more to it.
You are a perceptive one, Nancy. Here you go. So this is how you're going to line it up to be able to get it, and then how you would line them up to read it, which is pretty cool. What's nice is it breaks it down for you. So like 8.7 millimeters, you want to make sure to write down like 827 or whatever. So 8.7 when discussing it with English clients. I love that. The diamond ring. And then here, there's like these little tick markers. So this will be easier for us to remember. So no matter whatever the thingy is, whatever the number is after the fact will be the one that we look at. Anyways, it'll make sense when we do the puzzle. This was a difficult puzzle for me to figure out the first time I did it. Okay. I need that. Thank you so much. There's that one. There should be one more piece somewhere. Do not remember where. Let's hope they keep arguing about whatever it is back there. Is it in any of these booths? No, nothing there. Okay, let's see. Found it. Okay, so now let's look at our inventory and start putting these together. There we go. Okay, so these three pieces. And then we should just be able to just line this up to match the little scratches. Trying to get this just right. Like this. Oh, I did it. Okay, we got that. And then we need to go here. And then we should get our tool. Okay, and we just need to line this up. Okay, so then it would be 4.5 times 3, right? I went ahead and just put my calculator out so I can get all of my stuff correct. 4.5 times 3, and then that would be 13.5. Now, we have the 3 little markers on the side of this thing here. So 1, 2, 3. So if it's 13.5, it would be 1, 3, 5, right? So the third one. So 1, 3, 5. So then this circle would be 5. So we're going to remember that. I'm going to write that off to the side. So this one's going to be 5. And then this one, this other green circle, it has a little 1 next to it, a little 1 tick. So this one's going to be 7.5 times 6. Shouldn't be a challenge, but 7.5, right? Yeah, times 6. And then that one's going to be 45. We only need the first number, so 4. So we're going to write that down. Okay. And then that one is... That one's just one number, right? Yeah, 7 times 5. Okay, that's fine. So then we're going to do 7 times 5. That's 35. And this is going to be the second marker because there's 2 off to the side of that yellow one. Oh, I apologize. You can't see my mouse. I am doing the math for the one in the pink circle first. That's the one how I got the 5. The green circle here with the 7.5 times 6 is how I got the other one, which was a 4. Now I'm doing this orange one. And that's the one that I got 35. So it's the second tick, which would be 5. So we had 5, 4, 5. And then the last one. I think it's just 7. Yeah, there's nothing in there. So it's just 5, 4, 5, 7.
Bladena, you should think better of people.
Bladena.
I need to take another look at the DEGAS file.
I'll be taking that. Bladena. And I'll be leaving it open. So you know I was here. See you never be.
Hugh, I did not think it was possible.
That's right. Get out of my face. Is this the, in-store?
Is this the in-store appraisal log for Adela's necklace?
Yes, it is.
Has the log always been kept in the safe? Could anyone else have accessed it?
It was out while I was working on the necklace. I briefly stepped out with a customer, but no one else was in the store, aside from Oscar. He wanders in here from time to time. Despite all his flaws, I doubt he would do anything to the log.
And all before you tried to update the DEGAS file.
Yes. Here, just take it. It is of no use to me anymore. The necklace was fake.
I appreciate it. Turns out I'm going to get a coffee after all. Care to join me?
I would love to, but I can't. Very busy, as you can see.
I can't see that. I can't see that at all.
Everything all right?
You just had an argument.
It sounded like you were arguing with Oscar.
Yeah.
He will not let anyone but him evaluate the collection to be put on display.
Isn't that his job?
It was also his job when the other gems were replaced with fakes.
I thought that was before his time.
He was an assistant then. His superior was fired, but he was not. There was also an incident in London, did you know? He seems to bounce from exhibit to exhibit.
Interesting. Do you know if he's ever been questioned in relation to these incidents?
How would I know? I only know that I am qualified to verify the gems, and he won't let me. If I had to guess, probably not. He was never personally in charge of an exhibit, until now.
Dang.
I should get going.
No love lost here.
Good. We are done here.
Okay. You're just mad that I got into your safe and you didn't think I was going to be able to get in there. Pfft. Get out of my face, lady. Ridiculous. Anyway.
I should compare this file Vladena gave me with the version on DEGAS.
Yeah, Nance, let's do that. Okay, first off, we need to go and get that charging cord. Why you won't just keep it? Thank you. Okay, now let's download this again for the love. No more spooks, okay? No more. I don't want to have any more jumps. But Lord. Okay, these have got to be at the bottom. This is all sky. Okay, let's just move everything down first, and then we're going to adjust as needed, right? We'll just kind of move stuff around as needed. Okay. That's looking... Definitely looks like it flows into it. I don't know in what direction, though. Ooh, that does look good. Yeah. Okay, I think that looks nice. So nervous it's gonna, like, jump at me again. Did it jump at me 2 times the last time? I don't remember. So I'm like, oh. Where do you go? There's where you go.
Hello, I am Nancy Drew, and I am not a robot.
Don't do it like that. You'll never pass.
There's a lot of information here.
Yeah. It's okay, Nance. We're going to take it one step at a time, okay? One step at a time. Okay, so let's look at all this stuff, right? Let's see. We have... description.
These documents are the same, but are they?
There we go. Okay, I don't know. Let's see. We have date. Where's our date? Well, that's immediately wrong. Found the problem. Okay, let's do... Yep, there's our quantity of all the items. That looks correct. All of those items look good. Signature's the same. The total is the same. And the same company. $27 pearls. Quantity 27. There we go. Pearls verified artificial. Down there. Okay. 24 karat, 24 karat.
The date is different.
Nice. That was actually fun. I like that. I like that one. Okay, so let's check some stuff off, shall we? Let's lessen our list. Okay, we should go and see that clock and see if we can find anything near it that's gonna have that symbol so that we can go ahead and open that thing. We should be able to check that off.
That's done. Still have to do that.
Okay, we need to unlock. We did that.
I'm not done. That's done. Check.
Compare the in-store. We did that.
That's
okay.
done.
Now let's go... Where do we want to go? Town? Maybe town? Yeah, let's go... Yeah. Let's go to the clock. Let's go to the clock. I'm trying to think of the most efficient way to do this. If we go to the clock, we can see what the symbol is. And then after we're done here, we can go back to that building, which I have to do a bunch of stuff in there anyway, so it'll work out perfect. It's a Skelly Man! Okay, so I'm assuming they literally mean midnight as in like time, and so like the clock of midnight hour would be like Death himself. So we had Cain, which starts it. That would be like that serpent thing or whatever. And then you had the serpent eating itself, the Iosis thing. And then we had Rudolph and his 2 phoenix statue or symbol. And then the skeleton. Okay. Click, 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 click. Hi, sir. Just gotta look at your stuff
That is
again.
a priceless artifact. Don't forget.
Cool. Don't care. Okay. Ooh, yep, that symbol. And then that one. Should be a Skelly Man. And then what was the top one? Whatever Cain would be. I'm sorry. Did I do something incorrect here? It was like Cain, snake eating itself. Maybe I have to go find where the snake eating himself is. What was that? I just looked up the word and realized that word was in that book, so it told me which one it was. By the name of it. I think it was on the building, the Marionette building. I think it was on that one. Yeah, it is. See? I remembered. That was cool. Okay, let's go back. Perfect. Oh. Don't mind me going in the wrong entrance over here. Acting like I own the place. Okay. Now. Sorry, sir. Don't mind me.
Please remember to be careful.
Okay, no worries. Okay, I'm just gonna flip this one. Yeah, it's not opening. Must have to do something else. Maybe one of these is incorrect. I really think that I did it correct. I'll be back for you. Sorry, sir. Don't worry about me. Just coming up here. I gotta go to the office. I thought that was a card for a second. Yay, the office door is open. Anything else? Nope. Okay, let's make sure that we check the ground and stuff. See if we see any cards. Some play cards. He said he shuffled everywhere, so he's always losing them. Oh no, I bumped into the computer.
Locked.
Oh.
Looks like he and Oscar have a history.
Time for a coffee break. Okay. Oh, his flight to Rome. We got some drama. Be right back. Oh, nice. I didn't realize that's how you can figure that out. That's cute. Oh. I'm trying to get to this drawer. Ooh, I'll grab that and use that. There we go. My friend, as I am leaving for Rome, I trust that you will take good care of my beloved Marius or Marius. Probably saying it wrong. Here's a short list of my regular tasks. Ensure she has fresh food and water for her bowls are clean. Clean her litter box. Aw, spend time with her daily. She loves attention. Keep her indoors at all times. She tends to wander off and get lost. Keep an eye on her health and let me know immediately if there are changes in her behavior. Oh, Leo loves his baby. She sometimes pulls books from the lower shelves, so you'll have to put them back sometimes. Oh my god. His poor baby. Hey, a card! His poor baby. Okay, was that it? Why does this drawer look like it's extra special? Like, how you gonna be a different color like that? And then not let me interact with it. What? Ridiculous. Okay, let's see if there's anything over here. Not that I'm seeing. Nothing I can interact with. Okay. Go around. Let's go to the office. Or not, I guess. Yeah, I guess I can't go in there. That's fine.
That's done.
Further investigate the custom jewelry. Oh, you know what? We need to call them. Oh, hey, Ned. Have you heard of a group called Residente? I completely forgot we could ask Ned. Should I have? They follow a long tradition of theft in Prague. So they stole Adela's necklace? Maybe. The necklace seems too small of score for them. If they're after something bigger, you know what I'm gonna say? I'll watch my back. Aw, I will. Okay, let's call the secretary.
Now isn't a good time.
Yeah, I guess I'm kind of near the office, aren't I? I was gonna be like, where is he? Ooh. Can I call anybody up here?
Not available. I'll track down a different lead.
Let me leave the building, hold on. Okay, now let's call.
Now isn't a good time. Not available. I'll track down a different lead.
Okay. Okay, let's see what we have on our list then. We need to learn more about the Residente. So we should probably ask the coffee lady. I think that she'll have something to say. I need to figure out how we can further investigate. Ooh, maybe the thing in my pocket. Does it have anything on here? Nothing that I'm seeing. Nothing's screaming at me. Nothing's yelling at me. Okay, let's go. Let's ask the lady with the coffee if she knows anything. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry, working my way around your counter.
Are you here for coffee or questions?
Both.
A little bit of both. Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You are romantic. A secret conspiracy of criminals haunting the streets of Prague.
Have you ever encountered them?
If I have, I didn't know it.
Okay.
This cafe is amazing. It's been here a long time.
Yes, centuries.
Always serving coffee?
Coffee was brought here in the 1700s. A Turkish peddler brought the mysterious drink to Bohemia, serving it in this very spot. It was considered a rare and exotic drink that few could afford. The rulers even determined it was only to be served to the royals and nobles. They say that members of my family long past were among the first to enjoy this delicacy. But today, I'm happy to say, our coffee is served to all.
That's so cool.
Was this cafe passed on to you?
In a way. Different regimes owned all of the businesses here. My family struggled to keep it, as I do today.
I can see that you do love your work.
Yeah, definitely.
It is the history that makes me stay,
Aww.
knowing how hard some have had it. I can't bring myself to leave. It is not that I have never wished to leave, to try something new. I would love to be a writer or to travel the world like you and Adela.
Do it.
For me, I have my recipe book to write in, and I make coffees from around the world. For now, that will have to do.
Aw, that's so sweet, though.
I should get going.
like sad and sweet. Like, I think that's awesome that you know what you want. She's like, I want to be a writer. I'm like, that's cool. Just do it. Obviously, just do it is such a statement, but you know what I mean? Like, that's awesome that you know what you like to do. That's not something a lot of people know about. A lot of people still try to figure it out. They're just at a loss. You know what we should do? We realized that the documents we found were falsified. We should probably go talk to the person about that, huh? I'm over here just walking around with these documents I am very much aware are not accurate, and I'm just like, you got some explaining to do, lady.
Oh, you again.
Yeah, me again.
I looked into the file you gave me. It doesn't match what's in the DEGAS file.
I tried to copy the log into DEGAS because the information didn't match.
Oh, yeah?
Are you saying you tried to doctor the official DEGAS file?
The entry was wrong. It didn't match the log I wrote. As the registered gemologist and appraiser for the necklace, I should have been the only one to alter the official online entry.
Well, I hope that's the case. I may have more questions later.
I am the one who insisted Adela bring you in.
You did? Why?
Well, it started when I heard you on that podcast. What was it called? My favorite high-stakes heist?
It must be a really good podcast.
You saw that?
You were surprisingly well-spoken and so creative, puzzling your way through all those absurd situations.
What are these backhanded
The police in
compliments?
Prague, they do not pay attention to little crimes. I knew you would not fail.
I'm glad I'm here to look into it then.
What is that every single time? Like, what, lady? Excuse me, I'm gonna look at my phone in front of your face. What's up, guys? Hi, Nancy. How'd it work out with the DEGAS file? Why does thinking of Prague make me crave cake? It's the Kartashka for me. Nancy, if you find anything interesting about DEGAS files, Agent Garrett will want to know. Can't say the same about cake, Joe. I got a mystery. Just found something that could be of interest. Maybe I should give Agent Zane a call. Can I call him right in front of her?
Agent Garrett?
Yes, Nancy. What
Don't
can
worry,
I do
ma'am.
for you?
I'm on the phone with my agent.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
The supposed crime ring.
So you have. If they are real, it's possible they could be involved.
She's just staring at her.
I'll look into it. I hadn't considered that they would be a force in this day and age, but what you're saying makes sense.
Yeah, of course. There's a bunch of frickin' thefts.
I was finally able to view the necklace's DEGAS file. I got my hands on the physical log from the jeweler, but the timestamps don't match.
There was a physical log.
Is that unusual?
It's the first I'm hearing of it. They only include a physical log if they can't enter into the DEGAS file system immediately.
So it's possible the physical log is accurate, and the DEGAS file was entered after the fact.
Either that, or whoever entered it into the DEGAS file made a series of mistakes.
Vladena doesn't seem that computer savvy, so it's possible.
Okay.
Anything come up in your investigation that you can tell me about?
Actually, yes. Black market chatter has been hinting at an upcoming big score in a matter of days.
Do you think someone could be after the crown jewels?
With the numbers they're throwing
100%.
around, I wouldn't rule them out.
Yeah.
I don't know how they would steal them, though.
They would need all 7 keys. Do you know where the key holders are?
So you've heard the story. I can certainly track them down, but the keys won't be enough. They've added biometric security as well.
So the 7 key holders are themselves a key.
Not all 7. I suspect 1 would be enough.
The Dean of St. Vitus is a key holder.
Oh, yeah?
He could be a target.
Why him, especially?
He's planning to leave
He's just
town
a
so
sweet
no
old
one will
man.
miss him. And no security is protecting his office. I walked right in.
Yeah.
I'm taking these threats seriously. I'll call the local authorities.
I should go now. It might already be too late.
Oh, no.
Nancy, be careful.
Yeah, this is when I should go look at his office. Don't worry, ma'am. I was totally not talking about you on the phone. We'll see. Sir, excuse me. Sorry, don't worry about me. Just on my way to see if a criminal has, committed a crime in the father's office. The door.
Is that a cat meowing?
Oh my gosh.
I hope the Dean is available to see me now.
Very well, sir. Do you have an appointment?
You know very well I do not. You told me you would contact me, and I have heard nothing.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry for the misunderstanding.
We had this conversation yesterday. The inspection of the crown jewels is happening soon, and I must be a part of it.
Pity. It does appear the inspection has already taken place, and the Dean has already left for his trip.
I want you to record that I came searching for him today.
He's aware you came round yesterday, and he apologizes that he could not get back to you before his departure.
Weird. Okay. Anyways, that dang cat, where is he? Look at all these books. I love this light fixture. Very cute. Oh, camera. Totally not doing anything suspicious. Don't worry about me. Nothing over here. Oh, I'm on the other side of the table. Cool.
Hello. This is Helena Svoboda, Special Events for the Office of the President. The President has requested that we conduct the official inspection of the crown jewels immediately, rather than next week. As always, this will be a private inspection with the utmost security. We will be in touch with further details. Osa Nesevam. Hello, it's Helena, Special Events with a message for the Dean. The President wanted me to extend his appreciation for your participation in the inspection. And to let you know, everything has passed inspection and the gems are prepared for the upcoming exhibition. Dziękuję za wasz czas.
Okay. Anyways, let's read this. Let's see here. Uniting the Federation, hold its 25th. Convocation. Anyways, formally welcoming praise from Europe. Intended. Oh, okay, I see. This is where we went. Wish to continue supporting our faith servants through every means possible. Key to learning. Got it. Did you notice that the copper coin and Latin thing just being here? Cuprum. What? So random. We will need to know it later. But it is really random. Like, what? Who put that on there? Oh, yes. Oh. Check voicemails. Did it. Get new card for Rome. Ticket number 4198. Nice. Okay, let's see. Rome conference. Got it. Biometric scan appointment. For what? Holy season planning. Crown jewels inspection. Latin mass. Ooh, there's quite a lot. I think that's it, though. Okay. Anything else in the drawers? No, just the same paper, the same pen. That would allow us that. Same voicemails. Those aren't going to be any different. Let's go to the other side. I hear you, kitty. I gotta figure out how to get you out.
This is no ordinary wall decor.
Okay, so this reminds me of the puzzle, and some of you will not like this, but if you did the bento box, when you were playing the Ryokon one, the one they keep mentioning or whatever. This is very similar to that game, essentially. Okay, so it's very hard to see, but here off to the left and right sides, you can see these symbols in the wall. We need to find a way to put those symbols in this thing, but all in the correct order, right? So like the easiest one to do would be the one at the bottom left here. And it has a symbol that goes from the top all the way to the bottom. That triangle one is really hard to see. I didn't even see it the first time I did it. So then I would need to look for one spot that I could put all of those in first, right? So I would want something triangle related down here. I'm just gonna switch these because I already know, I don't remember where I need to put that one, but I know that I need to have something triangle down here, and it's definitely not a crown. So triangle, and then there's a cross, a sword, and then a cross. So triangle. And then it looks like we need to make sure that the top cross, or the top is a square cross. So we'll make sure that that's there first. So triangle, we need... I'm gonna do that one for now. This, and then we need a sword. I'll just move this for now, and then we'll have to adjust as we go along. Okay, and now we'll move on to another one. The one above that only has 2 spots, and that could be anywhere, so I'm not going to worry about that. We're going to go to the one that has the most amount, or the second most amount. So the one at the bottom right, it has a crown, octagon of some sort, and then a cross. So we could get away with... crown, and then this could be the octagon, and then we would need to move this to be a cross, and then we would need a cross, a square cross, a triangle, square cross, a triangle, and then a sword. That would be that one. So then below that has to be a triangle of some sort. And then this has to be a sword. So then this has to be a sword. Okay, where's this one? Oh, so then this has to be a sword. Right? Am I missing one? Because we have triangle. We have triangle. We have cross. I have sword. And then cross again. Yeah, okay, so that took care of that in that corner. And then it's... crown, crown. Octagon of some sort. And then there's a cross there. Still has the same, right? So crown, crown, and then we have the octagon, and then the triangle, and then we have triangle of some sort, cross, sword, cross, and then this one is, it looks like cross, triangle, cross, triangle. I didn't mean to switch those. Cross, triangle, sword, that one doesn't go with anything. Okay. Triangle, triangle, okay. square, cross, triangle, sword, square, cross. Oh, good. I need to switch that. Sorry. This one, switch with this one, right? Okay, and then in this corner, we just had these two, so it's just a sword. I feel like it's either this sword and then this. No. What if it's supposed to stand alone? Like, what if you're not supposed to have the other ones?
There we go.
That was what I did wrong.
Wait a second. The bookcase moved.
So the one in the corner, this one that was in the top left corner, I was mistaking it to put in the same 3 that I was working on. I just needed to move it over to be able to get it like in its own box. Anyways, okay, well that was good. Oh my God, it's an orange cat! Oh, I'm so excited to see this cat again.
Hi, kitty. What were you doing back there?
She's gonna be a second, don't worry about it. Look up. Adorable. Cute. Amazing. You're beautiful. Love, love, love it. Okay, we're gonna investigate the office.
That's
we did
done.
that. We went to the
Check.
dean's office.
Check.
Now, we didn't obviously find the dean. We still should ask around. I'm
Can't
pretty
check
sure.
that off yet.
We still need to investigate.
That's done.
Oh no, I already called. Oh yeah, the combination. That's right. Okay. Sorry, kitty cat. I gotta head on out.
Leo might be in trouble. I need to report this as soon as possible.
It's a card.
Where am I?
What the?
I gotta find a way out.
Well, I'm headed somewhere. I don't know where, but we are going. That is for certain. We're not going that way. That's apparently a dead end. Oh, did it! Thank God. The police!
Dobry den, tady policja České republiky.
I hope you understand English. I'd like to report a possible missing person, the Dean of St. Vitus Cathedral. I was set to meet with him, but he didn't show.
Why do you believe he is missing?
I went to his office to meet him, and he wasn't there. And I found a secret passage in his office, and his cat was trapped behind it. I noticed one of his playing cards on the ground in the tunnel, but was chased away before I could look any closer by what I assume was a person.
Yeah.
A secret passage? Who is this?
My name is Nancy Drew.
The detective?
Yes. I can verify my identity if you'd like.
That won't be necessary. The passages underneath the city are not serviced and are very dangerous. Only a few are accessed by tour groups. Recently, floods have destroyed many of the passageways. Do not go back inside.
Oh, all right.
We will send an officer to the dean's workplace and home.
Thank you. I also found a plane ticket on his desk, and he did mention he was going out of town. Can you check additional records to see if he took a different flight?
Yes, we can.
Great. That's all I can ask.
Would you like to file a report regarding the man who chased you?
No. I know something was there, but I would like to keep focus on the dean.
Okay. We will call back this number once we have something to report.
Okay, sure you will. We got a message. Nancy, meet me in the cafe when you get this. I'll be waiting. You're gonna have to wait a second longer. I need to go get that card. You don't understand. There was a card back here. I must retrieve it. Hopefully that guy's not chasing me anymore. This is cute. Love this. Very dramatic, very gothic. Keep it up. Beautiful. Okay, I think we're going the right way. Yes, we made it.
Can't go that way.
Nancy, it's not what I'm asking you to do. Thank you so much for grabbing the card. Yay! Oh, God, you can't even see what's on the wall. Okay, let's head...
Can't go that way.
What you talking about, Nancy? Just go around the corner. There.
Locked.
Barnacles. Maybe possibly my key?
Locked.
Darn it. Well, we'll be back later. Okay, let's head. Is there anything in here? Nah. I was running for my life earlier. I couldn't stop to check and smell the roses. You know what I mean? Interesting. Okay, let's go up here. Go meet her at the cafe. Don't worry, ma'am. I'm on my way. There we go. There we are.
Adela, what's wrong?
It's my computer. I got this scary pop-up, and now it won't respond to anything I do.
Girl, I know.
Let me take a look.
Ooh.
I recognize this handiwork.
Okay.
Someone has tried harder this time. Let's see what I can do.
Okay. We only get 26 spaces, so we need to go. How best to do this? I can't move this down because that'll block it, right? So then if I go over with it, and then if I pull this one down, that will also block it. So I'm gonna have to go down on this one to go over, up, grab, back, down, grab, up, grab, and done. Yay! Okay, next one. This one just stairs. Oh, I think I missed that. This isn't it. Ah, barnacles, no. Okay, so if I go... If I go up and then over... So I went up, 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 up. I only have 9 spaces left, so I have to do this smart. So we go 1, 2, 3. So what is that? 1, 2, 3. And then when I get here, where would I go from here? I need to move this over so that I can get down. So we could go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so maybe. one off. Okay. There's something I'm like taking one too many steps somewhere that I don't need to take. Okay. Oh no, I'm still doing it wrong. What am I doing wrong? Where am I messing it? It's like I'm doing one too many steps. Okay, so up, 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 right? Up, 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 up. What else could I be doing on this thing? Up, 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 up. So I have to go up with this guy, right? Because I go up like a ladder, so got it. Okay, and then I go up one more, over, up, and then grab. So up, over, up, grab. It's got to be this. And then I have to go down, over, over. And then if I go, see, I'm repeating myself. Because if I end up going... I feel like I'm doing the same thing to myself that I just did a second ago. How do I get you down? Oh my god. I was making that way more complicated than it needed to be. Okay. Okay, so we got that one. Okay, so this one, let's get our bearings. We got 37, not bad, but there's quite a lot of things that we're gonna have to do. So what do we got? Let's see, 37. There's the door. Okay, so we gotta go. We have to come back down this way, so I'm gonna try to save time. So we're gonna go up, over. There's no way that I can get up there from down here from what I'm seeing, so we gotta go back. Grab. Now what do I do with you? Down, up. Clear. Oh, do I have enough? Oh. Should I have gone down the other way? No, I don't think I would have been able to. Okay, so then we're gonna go down. do I move you? Because this one's going to end up getting in the way. Right? Because I'm going to pull you down. Yeah, there's no way. I'm going to have to redo this. Okay, what am I doing? We're going here, here. Move you out of the way. Here, grab. Then back. Maybe this is what I did wrong. Move you over. And then I should move you up out of the way. Then over, grab, then down. Like we're clearing a path. And then straight down.
Here you go.
Oh!
It's all...
Oh my
Honey,
God.
Where did you learn that?
Apparat's shopkeeper taught me. I had a similar problem and went to her for help.
Oh, do you have an update?
The theft of your jewels may have been a launch pad, a dry run, for stealing what they're really after.
And what do you believe that is?
I hear the crown jewels are going on display. A rare occasion.
Is it possible?
Heck yeah, dude.
I don't know that there is a connection.
What do you mean?
But the gems in my mother's necklace are from the same era as the crown jewels.
What? That's an even bigger
They wouldn't
connection.
Even be fake. They could reasonably be used as a convincing substitute for the real royal jewels. When would they strike?
Within a number of days. They must have a plan for getting all 7 keys.
You know the history. I would expect nothing less of you.
Yeah, I saw a show about
They
it.
would not need all 7 official keys if they make their own.
How could they do that?
For centuries, alchemists were part of the royal courts. If King Leopold II's royal alchemist made the original keys, the plans may still be in his workshop.
You really do know your history. The workshop must be long gone by now.
If it exists anywhere, I imagine it would be somewhere around the castle complex.
Okay.
Have you had this kind of computer trouble before?
No, not to my knowledge.
Suspicious.
Whoever tampered with our computers wanted us to know.
Yes, the thought crossed my mind.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
Yes, but this is a history lesson. We do not have Residente today.
What makes you so sure?
They have done nothing in decades.
Oh,
You
okay.
waste your time with this.
You really fast to dismiss?
I'll see what more I can find and let you know.
Suspicious.
Well, if it would stop a greater crime, then please continue.
I will. Thank you.
Okay, good to know. Anyways, okay, we need to follow up the police. Ask around about alchemy. We didn't ask around about alchemy. I got a book about it, Nancy. Calm down.
Can't check that off yet.
Let's see. I guess we can ask, what's her face about alchemy? Patricia.
Hello, my dear.
I'm sorry, Patricia. Is that an A into your name? Hey, how's it going? Do you know where they keep the crown jewels? Not asking for anything in particular.
Do you know where they keep the crown jewels?
They have replicas on display.
It's not what I asked.
The real ones.
In a vault in the castle complex, no?
Girl, I don't know. You live here. That's why I was asking you. Asking me back like I'm gonna be like, yeah,
Adela
you're right.
told me that King Leopold II had a royal alchemist in his court.
This does not surprise me. We have an entire section on alchemy here. Books in English, too.
Do you believe that he had a workshop? Could it still be around here?
A hidden workshop? I have heard of hidden passages. I remember. They have an exhibit on alchemy at the castle.
The one overseen by Oscar Dvorak?
Of course.
If you say so.
She didn't remember nobody's name. She's like, yeah, that guy?
Thank you. You've given me a lot to work with.
So?
Anytime. You ask the best questions.
That's a stretch, actually. Nancy is known to ask very controversial questions, so this is a very common, sad trait of hers that we've all known to come in love, but, you know, she understands it's her downfall, so it is what it is. Okay, let's see, what do we have in here? We got a lot of stuff added. You know what we should do? We should call the police.
I'll call back another time.
Or not. Oh, my bad, sir. Wait a second. What are you doing outside? What are you doing? You better get back inside. Your father is going to be furious. He specifically wrote instructions saying you get lost and you should not be outside. Okay? But you look adorable next to this fountain. Oh, so cute. You keep being you. You adorable little thing, you. Okay, now where the flim flam is the front of this entrance? Why am I not finding it? I feel like it's gotta be this. I'm just like not facing the right direction or something. It's gotta be something stupid like that. No, it definitely doesn't look like it though. Unless it's like way up here, but that makes no sense. Why would you be breaking your neck like that? It's like beautiful. Take a photo of the historical place, find out its name and history. I'm like blanking on the entryway. Could have sworn it was this, though. Not this. Over here. Like that door. Right there. Is this a little closer? This is a little closer. We have the thingy at the top. We got the building next door. I don't know. It still looks like it's at an angle. It's got some, like, weird top to the building that I'm looking for. Next door, and I'm just struggling to find it. It'll end up being one of those things I see last minute, and I'll be like, what the? How did I miss that? Okay, what were we doing? What was my goal? Sorry, I already forgot. I was over here looking at friggin' photos to take. Ask around about the Residente.
Still have to do that.
Can't call up with the police yet. We should research the workshop for sure. Let me look at our book. Let's see, where is the book that we had? Nope, not that one. Here we go. And then these are all of our alchemy symbols. It's got the planets there as well. Maybe he has anything to say. Let's check.
You just missed today's play.
Oh, what the barnacles?
Actually, you didn't.
Oh, okay.
It was the same as yesterday's.
Oh.
I wondered if you'd still be here. I had a few history questions for you.
Lay them on me.
Did you finish the Residente script?
It's still a work in progress. I'm not really sure how to end it.
Why is that?
Because the Residente haven't finished yet.
Most people I spoke with believe the Residente disbanded quite a long time ago.
I'm not most people.
Okay.
Do you believe alchemy still has a place in today's world?
The alchemy of those days is a dying art. Like my marionettes. Sometimes I think leaving the past in the past might be simpler.
Why is it a problem? You're keeping your traditions alive.
I might have been better off sticking with video games.
Don't say that.
Do you know specifically who originally made the seven
more
keys?
than just video games.
Yes, it is said that Leopold II's royal alchemist made them. Alchemy was a science back then, and kings kept alchemists in their court. You can see evidence of this all over Prague, down to the smallest detail. Nothing mystical about forging keys, of course.
Do you know his process for forging them?
Merrick knows better than I do. I make marionettes dance, but don't really make them physically. He's a master craftsman. Marionettes, keys, you name it.
That's cool. I love that.
Thanks for your expert analysis.
Thanks.
I'll keep it all in mind.
Of course.
Okay, we should go talk to him.
Nancy, before you go, have you ever read Kafka's Metamorphosis?
Yes.
Not yet, but I know the story.
Then you know. The real monsters in Prague, they don't always look it.
Why'd you say it like that, you weirdo? Don't be weird. Anyways, okay, let's keep going. Wait, where am I going? Why am I going over there? I need to be going to see, what's his face at the shop. Go back to your house. Your father's gonna be furious. He's gonna have a freaking heart attack when he gets back and he realizes you got out. Not only that, you got stuck underneath everything. What? You know what I mean? What? Wait, is it this? No, there's no entryway over here. What would I be taking a picture of? No, there's no entryway over here. Okay, let's ask. Hey, sir. Don't mind me. Didn't know you had a customer in here.
Dobry den. Are you looking for Elka?
No.
Actually, I wanted to talk to you. Alchemy seems to be a large part of Prague's history and continues to be relevant today. Do you know anything about the alchemists of the old royal courts?
I learned many skills from those times. I fix old marionettes and automatons, but some tricks got lost along the way.
So you can't turn lead into gold?
Ha! I would not be here if I could. I mean, for example, the old case right there.
What about it?
It belonged to an alchemist from centuries ago, sometime during the 16th century.
Oh, dang, that's old.
I could never find a way to open it without breaking it. That I won't do.
May I give it a closer look?
Please, be careful.
I promise.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You are afraid of them?
No.
Should I be?
No. They would not bother tourists.
Why'd you ask me?
How do you know that?
Why would they? It attracts the wrong attention.
Have you encountered the Residente? Would you know how to reach them?
They don't bother old men either.
I don't get that logic, but okay.
Do you know how they molded the 7 keys that lock up the crown jewels?
Okay.
Not molds. Schematics. In those days, they wrought keys in a forge and hammered them into shape.
Is this not reminding?
Strong iron made them sturdy, but not the 7 keys. They are more delicate.
Blackmore Manor.
So they say.
If the schematics for the original keys still exist, where would they be?
Hidden. If they were hidden by the alchemists who made them, they would have locked them away somewhere they could never be found.
Okay.
But not with a key.
Of course.
Then how? Do you think they still exist?
Alchemists were very clever. The schematics could have been destroyed by now.
Okay.
You have filled a few holes in my knowledge.
At least someone is interested in what I know.
You're thinking of Elka? To me, daughter or granddaughter, sometimes spending time together is enough.
Aw. Okay, mind your own, Nancy. Jesus. Okay, let's get into this box, shall we? I have to know. You said you couldn't get in. I must. I must. There's a little circle over here. Ooh, that was hard to see. Oh, these are so hard whenever you, like, have bad memory like I do. Trying to remember which ones you press. Okay, so da 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 da. No, da 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 da. Oh, da no. Da da da. Yeah, that's right.
Let's take a closer look.
Oh, who the heck is that?
Have I seen the symbol before?
Is it definitely almost?
Have I seen the symbol before?
Definitely have seen that. Okay, see you soon, sir. I'm gonna go snoop. Gotta go snoop somewhere else real quick. Hold on. Hey, what's up? How's it going, sir? Do you have anything to say?
Hello, what can I do for you?
Does your grandfather only work here?
Work, yes. Hides at his desk and does who knows what else. Also, yes.
Let that man tinker.
He's pretty secretive then.
My mother would say that is just how he is, always tampering with something, and he should not be disturbed.
You never thought to sneak a peek?
To watch him tinker with puppets? No, thank you. I prefer computers. They are more challenging.
Were you close to your mother?
Nancy.
She passed when I was young. She was everything to me.
I'm sorry. I know what that's like.
I'm sorry to hear that. My mom was killed, hit by a car on an errand, so they say.
You don't sound convinced.
It was the middle of the night. What errand would she run? But my grandfather would say no more about it.
What do you think happened?
She was hit by a car. More than that, I can't know.
I'm very sorry. I could...
No, what's done is done. What about your mother? How did it happen?
Suddenly. Like yours. If you ever need to talk...
It was a long time ago, and we're here now.
Okay, that was awkward.
So you really don't know more about Radek?
He's pretty cute.
I meant about what he does. He's so passionate about his craft, even in our modern age.
I have never asked. He has a mysterious quality to him. I trip over my words when he is around.
That's hard to believe.
It is true. I am not as friendly as I appear.
Who are you fooling?
So you don't know how he spends his time?
He speaks mostly with my grandfather. You would have to ask him.
Okay.
I should get going.
Of course.
Okay. I'm pretty sure we can put in these things now, right? Because we're already talking about the alchemy.
I'm not... Still have to do that.
Ask around about the alchemy.
I'm not done with that yet.
We can try calling the police. We've been
Can't
asking
check
about
that
this
off
about
yet.
a million times. Yeah, let's go see if we can go do that. How about that? My God, I didn't even know you people were there. You just showed up out of nowhere, scared the bejesus out of me. Sorry, I'm checking the sites. Got distracted. So sorry, ma'am. Excuse me. Walking through all these people. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, let's see here. I know I saw that symbol in my alchemy book. Where is that symbol? Okay, pull up my journal. Okay, let's see if we can put that stuff in now. Because I'm pretty sure I have all the symbols that I would need. There's 4 symbols out there. I feel like the top symbol is gonna
That
be...
is a priceless artifact, don't forget.
It's gotta be that.
This one has a mark on it.
How many times did we put that same symbol order in? How many times?
I can't take these while he's watching.
What in the barnacles?
You managed to open the artifact?
No.
I hope you don't mind.
Yes.
It's kind of what I do.
It does not appear to be damaged, and I had been looking forward to seeing inside. Just make no habit of touching exhibits.
Mm-hmm.
I understand. I am curious, though.
We found it in the original royal palace structure in the tunnels beneath the castle complex recently.
Oh.
It dates back to the 9th and 10th century.
What are these tunnels?
You have not heard? Tunnels beneath Prague, from the times of nobles and kings. We're in the process of restoring them, but not all are safe.
The artifact seems very old. Whose was it?
Rudolph II. You will not know he ruled from 1576 to 1612, I believe.
Oh, yes, as Holy Roman
What do you
Emperor.
mean I wouldn't know? Do you have it all
How
over these
did you
signs?
deduce that? You could say I am professionally interested.
We found a note in the same tunnel from a council in his court. Lehman. He helped hide the artifact before the end of his reign.
Now that it's open, what will you do with the artifact?
I will keep it here until I am able to examine it privately and enter it into DEGAS. What difference is it to you? No more questions. I must go. Please view the exhibits that are open to you.
Oh, okay. Someone is rude. Okay, well, you know what? This exhibit's open to me, and you're not around when it's here. So, how about them apples, huh? Okay.
Begin the tour if you dare.
We need to
Follow
make the
numbers,
tour
beginning
start.
with 1, or beware.
So we can sneak over here while the cameras are focused. Did it start? Did it start? Come on. Start up.
Prague, city of kings, city of ghosts. Beware the night, for you may encounter 12 headless ghosts
I just need to
crossing the
borrow
Charles
this.
Bridge. Executed at Old
No one say a thing. He just showed back up like, weird. She just came in here for 2 seconds and then left and told me I could come back in? What a weird chick. Yeah, so weird. Okay, let's get back to this box. Yeah. Oh my god, that guy's just staring at the window. Okay, let me see this box, sir. Okie dokie. Ooh. Ah. Yes, yes. Okay, well, I'm assuming we gotta move these, right? Yeah. Okay, so this needs to move over here. Why don't we just go ahead and move you? How do I want to do this? Okay, I need... We're gonna push you guys back into your spots again real quick. Let me just do this. We need to move this guy, and we need to move you as well. So it needs to be this, diamond, and then it needs to be... Is it square? Diamond? So square, diamond, and then oval, and then triangle. Yeah. Key's mine.
A little key.
Hey! That's gotta be the thing in my pocket. Looks just like it.
Whoa, the inside moved.
Sick. The floods below hide secrets lost. Interesting. Okay. Let's,
That's done. Check.
mark some stuff off.
Still have to do that. Check.
Got
That's
that.
done.
Nice.
Still have to do that.
We should go... Oh, we should pull up our stuff. Really cool snow globe. We should actually ask and see if she knows anything about the snow globe while we're thinking about it. She's the one that gave it to us. So it'd be really nifty to know what the what is going on. Why would you send this to me, huh? Oh my god, my character's going all backwards. Don't mind this lady running through the area. Just trying to get to this lady. Hey P, how's it going?
I hope you have time to enjoy Prague. A shame to come all this way and not enjoy our history.
Oh, okay, well, You're right, what a shame. How dare I? What a shame. What about you? You got something to say to me? You got something to say to me?
I have nothing more to say.
Okay. Could have been a little nicer about it, but that's fine. Totally fine. Feelings not hurt at all, not in the slightest. Totally fine. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Wait a second. Is that the photo? I found the photo. We got all the photos. As if I didn't do it the last time, but we got all the photos! I completely forgot. This one was like way back here. You like don't even know that it exists. It's like hidden. Okay. Let's see. Something changed in the snow globe. She's not gonna tell me anything. I'm assuming because he said something about down below was flooding. Yes, that's right. Yes, because the police said don't go down here. It has flooding issues. So we should go down here and see if we can find one of these paintings on the wall with a key spot to place our lovely snow globe in. Look.
How has nobody ever found this? It's
the
just
city.
begging
It's the
to be
bridge.
solved.
Okay, so we should
Let's shine a light.
literally shine a light. Okay, and then this that way. it's that one, and then this goes here. Okay, so we need, it's got to light up all the blocks. We're only missing 3, so it's not like we're that far off, but I do need it to light up the correct ones. So let's, no, I do feel like these are right. I think that I have to do something here. I feel like I'm either using too many, like this one's being wasted. I could use that one there. I don't think that does anything there for me. Does it do something here for me? No, why would I need something there? All of that's covered. So then... Yeah. We did it. Let's go.
Whoa. This must be the old alchemy lab.
Right, girl? Okay, let's...
Check.
Got that. And now we can explore the lab. Ooh. How fun. The alchemy stuff must just be a really fun subject to have to, like, write mysteries to. I mean, it's got a lot of symbols and stuff, so it makes it look cooler. Anytime I do an escape room, that's something I've always found in escape rooms, is doing stuff like that. They always have, like, alchemy and, like, random things that you could be like, oh. Oh, yeah. Look, so you can see where the red ink got on the paper, so we know. Let's see. Here's all the symbols. Okay, so... I think this one is, yes, this is to crush, this is fire, and then this one is to breathe. So crush, I think of this symbol as like smash down. Fire, I think of just as open, and then the other one. Yeah, I think that's right. And then, let's see. We got a bunch of zodiac symbols. Okay, so we need to know 2 numbers, 1 number, another number. Okay, so it's 2 ingredients, and then 1 ingredient, and then 1 ingredient. Okay. Oh, and then these connect to symbols, as we can see. Okay, so we have symbol, that symbol. So... Okay, so that one, and then the other one, right? Okay, so the first symbol is going to be that like weird square looking one. And then squiggly. And then there's another. Okay. Okay, so then I have to do the person, because I have to do the symbols connected to those symbols, because you have to convert it. So I would have to do, let's say, I like to call him the Devil Man. That's one of the symbols. I need to make sure I do them in the right order, but we'll have the Devil Man, and then we should have the 3 types of moons. We should have the cheering person. And then we should have, pretty sure it's gonna be the moon. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so then in the order that we need to do it in, we would need, make sure to write this down so I don't forget. Okay, so then I would need to put this. Okay, and then okay. So then those symbols. Okay, moon. 3 moons. M or Scorpio. And then the devil signal. Okay. And then it should be, so we do the first 2 ingredients, and then we should cook it, I'm pretty sure. And then we do the next ingredient, and then we should put it, not cook it. First 2 ingredients, smash it. Next ingredient, cook it. And then after that, all of them together, vape it. As weird as that sounds. Okay, let's see. Can we do it?
I think there's something inside. I need to get it out, somehow.
Okay. Let's do some alchemy, shall we? Oh, it probably wants me to keep searching the rest of this place so we can make sure we get all of the stuff that we need. Sorry, trying to get out of this desk. My bad. Gotta get over to this desk. This is where I can do the stuff.
What a curious cabinet.
Look at all the symbols. So cute. There we go. Yeah, so we were right. Fire, earth. I was thinking crush, but earth. And then air, vape. Yep. Okay, so all of these. So we're gonna need 3 symbols. Ooh, okay. There's a lot of stuff on the ground. Okay, let's see. Can we begin? Okay, so we had... What were the first 2 that I had? It was something... I know we had... Oh, I think it was a regular moon and then the 3 moons. And then... After the 3 moons, we had the dancing man. Gotta make sure we cook both of those. And then... It should be the devil.
I have a good feeling about this.
I hope so, Nance.
There we go.
Oh, good.
What is this thing?
Okay, so now we need to open up our little... Oh, there we go. Triangle Man. 4 A's. Let's put our little code in. Triangle Man. Move. Oh, okay, that's fine. We got the A there. Oh, I needed it to go that way. Oh, no, we only have so many turns. Okay. Let's do this one first, then. This one first. This move over, right? And then we need... Where's the triangle? How many away is that? We could probably get away with pulling it. It's, like, really close. Yay!
I am worthy. A certified alchemist. Seems like the alchemist was clearer on chemistry than my professors. This looks like it belongs in a museum.
They're copper
I
coins.
can't read any of this.
Same, Nance, same. She's like, I can't read none of this. This is confusing. Nah, I get you, girl. I get you. There we go. at these copper coins. They're so cute. Ooh, okay. Gems. Game. Thank you. Forever sleep at a touch of the lips. You're making like poison stuff? What is happening? Okay, I think we discovered everything we can discover in this cabinet. Yeah. Pretty sure. Let's just make sure. We have everything in here?
Check. That's done.
Yep.
I'm not done with that yet.
Nope, we still have plenty we need to discover. Okay, let's keep looking then. Nothing there. What an odd office, if you think about it. Like, what a weird place. You know what I mean? Like, what? Okay, it says we haven't explored
Can't
the lab
check
yet.
that off
Either
yet.
that's because I just have to leave, like, you know, go out this area.
I should finish what I'm doing here
Oh, no.
first.
It's saying I'm not done. What am I missing? Maybe I'm missing something in our cabinet of wonders. No, this doesn't have anything. This is just fun to look at. Can't open that. This doesn't let me take it. That's fine. I could look at the thing I picked up. We could always do that. That's probably something. Oh. Well, yeah, that's right. We're gonna have to get somebody to translate it. Silly me. What am I thinking over here? Okay, I am not seeing anything else that I can reasonably explore. None of this, like, this is cool, but none of it amounted to anything. I got to look at that. That was nothing. The coin, this is cool, but also nothing. Another coin, super cool. Nothing. Okay, I think I'm done. Ooh, I think I'm done in this area. Let's see. There's got to be something in another spot that I'm just not seeing. Nothing there. Curious if he has any cards in here, but I'm not seeing any cards either. That would be a really fun find, because if this is where he goes to do his weird stuff, it would just be fun if he had, like, his cards on him. What else would I have to do? I got the stuff. I'm pretty sure I read everything in the journal that I'm aware of. I don't think that I would need to look at my... Like, I don't need to look at this. I already did it. I'll confirm there's nothing in here that I need to be looking at. Nah, it's just things that obviously, the other part of it I can't read. That's what I'm going to go and get taken care of. I shouldn't need a screwdriver for anything. Obviously, I'm missing something. But it's got to be something silly, like something that I probably could have grabbed or gotten. And I just haven't done it, you know? We're gonna check again. Okay, let's start from this side. Just gonna look and see. I already checked the gems area. I know we've checked this spot that had the book. It also has this coin, which is cool. Nothing on this section except for this. Nothing to press on this. This is just what it is, just something to look at. Confirming there's not like some secret cabinet off to the side. Is it gonna be something silly? Like, do I need to... No, I shouldn't need to do another one. Because, like... Oh, I wouldn't be making any deadly gas. No.
I should finish what I'm doing here first.
Are we not finished, Nancy? You say we're not. But what do we have left to do in here, my friend? We could check our cabinets just to make sure there's not something like up here on the shelves that I'm forgetting. Nothing off to the side. I'm making sure I'm not like missing something that's just like sitting on the ground, you know? That would be inconvenient. It would definitely be something to happen though.
Someone has been here recently.
Was that all you needed, Nancy, to know that someone has been here recently?
I should finish what I'm doing here
good.
first.
I'm like, was that really all you needed?
Someone has been here recently.
No, she obviously wants more than that. Okay. It's weird because in this cabinet, right, it's got this little piece of paper down here, which is like, oh, forever sweep. Just like, wait, what? They're trying to kill somebody? What? I'm just like confused because I don't see any more cubby holes that I could have gotten. What? I didn't click on that. I clicked to go back. It was random. Oh my god, these things are so close to my face. Pretty sure I've done everything that's supposed to be on this table, right? I had the book, followed those instructions, I got the thing, that opened that up. That should be all that's required for this table. gonna be something silly. We can check our notes just to make sure.
Check. That's done.
There's a lot of papers on the ground. It's more annoying that I can't do anything with those papers. But that's okay. Did I miss anything in my stuff? We got the book. I solved the thingies. We made the stuff that made the plaque. That plaque allowed me to open up that cabinet. Now, inside the cabinet, we had gems, which we're not using any of the gems, but we had gems. We had, the flower, herb thing that was over there. Yeah, it's not letting me interact with anything else on the table. It's kind of like a one-stop shop there. That's fine. Nothing with the cauldron, which, I mean, that's fine. There shouldn't be anything with the cauldron. I didn't have anything to do with the cauldron. It's on the number 21. I think that's a 14. I can't tell. Looking at the little drawing. No. We found it. Okay, that's a symbol. And now that symbol, oh my Lanta, that took 20 million years. Jeez Louise. Okay, where did it go? It's copper. Oh, which was the cuprum. C-U-P-R-U-M, I think is what they said it was. That's what we frickin' needed. Oh my Lanta, that was annoying. I'm sorry about that. Okay, let's find our way out. I wonder if it's gonna let me go towards that stairway. Sorry, excuse me. Headed back. Which way do we go? This way? Oh no, this is backwards. Sorry, I'm trying to get to the right way. Not this way. I think it's this way. I say that as I like continually do the wrong thing. Okay, so let's go this way and the other way that I wasn't gonna go. This one. Yeah. Oh, that is the right way. Yep. Mm-hmm. This is correct. So look at all this. Look at all this room to move around. Yeah, it was this way. Getting to the stairway one way or another, okay? Atlanta. There are so many dead ends in this place. I would get lost in a heartbeat. Ugh. I would have such bad anxiety too. I'd get so lost. So fast. How do I get back to that stairway? It's interesting. I did not think it was this challenging to get to originally. I just like flew through this hallway before. And now all of a sudden I am second guessing every one of my frickin' turns. Weird. Why would I go back? I was clearly able to see that that was the way back. Yeah, it's only this way and that way. Okay. We'll leave. Wait, what? Oh no. We got Shadow Man following us. Oh my barnacles and baloney. I couldn't even see that ladder. Could you? Don't lie to me. You couldn't see that ladder. How many times am I gonna get chased by ghost men back there?
Nancy? Are you alright?
No, girl,
Adela,
no.
I'm fine. How is it you're calling right this moment?
I called for an update. Did you find out more about the alchemist?
I found his journal and a whole lot more. The journal is written entirely in Czech and German. I haven't had a chance to take a closer look at it.
A journal? The language must be very old, hard to read. I will translate for you.
Wow, you know both languages?
And French. I spent a lot of time in school.
Convenient.
Okay. Meet me tomorrow morning in the cafe.
I will see you there. Good night, Nancy.
Perfect. Okay, so we should check our messages.
Check.
Okay, let's see. Hi, Nancy. Apologies. I actually won't be able to meet you at the cafe at a reasonable hour. Just leave the journal behind the counter. I will get it from P later. Here's her number. You can let her know that you've left it if she isn't there when you stop in. Oh, well, thank you. Perfect. Ned! So, do you still think there may be more to this than Adele's necklace? Yeah. She's testing you again. I may need to test her. She called right after I was chased out of the tunnels. Suspicious timing. Wait, what? What? Tunnels? A knight? The tunnels underneath Old Town. I don't think the knight liked me being down there. And do you think Adele found out? And then suggested I find the keys that unlock the crown jewels. It might be time to eliminate Adela as a suspect once and for all. I'm with you, figuratively, but please keep me updated. Always. He's so sweet. He cares. Okay, we're gonna go leave the journal, and then we are going to let Patrice know. Let's go do that. Excuse me, guys. Sorry, ran right into you. I'm trying to get into this building here. Okay, let's go around this area here. There we go. Let her know. Hey, it's Nancy. Left something for Adela behind your counter at the cafe. She'll be by to pick it up later tonight. No worries. Thanks. Can we exit? Come on now. Come on now, Nancy. Exit. This is user error. Hold on. What is happening? Leave, Nancy. Frickin' leave. Oh my god, it was because I was pressed into the counter. Oh my god, that was obnoxious. Jeez Louise. Okay, let's go. Now, you know what we should do? We should make sure we have all of our stuff checked
That's
off.
done.
Journal. Okay. Oh, we should call the police. Check and see if they've heard anything.
Dobry den.
Perfect.
Tady policja České republiky.
My name is Nancy Drew. I called earlier about the Dean of St. Vita's. Has he been found?
Yes, hold the line.
I took your call. We found no evidence that the Dean faces any danger.
Nice.
You spoke to him?
The airline reported he boarded his flight.
Did anyone see him get on the flight? Could someone have altered the manifest?
When he comes back, we will talk to him. Right now, he is beyond our authority.
If he's
Thank you
missing,
for your report.
he's not coming back.
I guess I'm on my own.
How does that make any sense? Okay, well, we called the
That's
police.
done.
Wasn't much of a help. We did learn more about
Can't check
this.
that
I
off
wouldn't say
yet.
we know all about it, but we know more about the fact that it's a crime ring. Ooh, maybe we can talk to you.
Hey, Nancy.
Hey. Never mind.
I should get going.
Bye.
You've told me all you need to tell me. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, let's head on out of here, shall we? Okay. Okay, what do we have? We need to recover the necklace, find the dean, two of the things that we can't do until later. Learn more about Residente. Is there anybody I could ask about Residente? Zane, maybe?
Not available. I'll track down a different lead.
We could call the secretary finally.
Prosim.
Hello. I hope English is all right. My name is Nancy Drew.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to reach the dean.
English is quite alright. I'm afraid Mr. Sokol is not available at the moment.
I'm investigating a case. Maybe I could speak with you.
If I can be of any help.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Do you know why Oscar Dvorak is trying to reach the dean?
He's not disclosed his agenda to either of us.
Why do you think he wants to meet?
As head of the gems exhibit in the museum, he has no oversight on the cathedral or its renovation. He has lodged several memos on the subject.
What does he want?
I can only surmise he wants unfettered access to the treasures of the cathedral that he has no respect for.
Okay.
Is Leo avoiding Oscar Dvorak?
It is my duty as his secretary to filter through priorities.
You never told him.
I filtered, ma'am.
I love that. I filtered.
Does the cathedral hold any precious treasures?
There are many priceless artifacts entombed with our saints here, and of course the crown jewels.
I'm sorry, what? The crown jewels are in the cathedral.
Where they lie, I truly cannot say, but I believe they are secure in a vault beneath us.
Who has access to them?
Not me, I can assure you. As for the rest, it is not my place to say.
Okay. You sound British.
You sound British. How did you come to work for the dean?
I'm native Czech. I watched a great deal of telly growing up and studied in England.
I thought...
Convenient.
I could have sworn that you had trouble speaking Czech.
I find many problems disappear on their own if I only speak in English.
Clever.
My job is to filter, ma'am. That's what I do.
Wow.
Thank you for your time.
Of course. When the dean returns, I will let him know that you called.
I'm sure you will.
Please do.
I'm sure you will. He's like, I'll get right on that. Okay. Okay, we followed up, we've called, we need to learn more about the Residente, so let's see what more we can do.
Oh, you again.
Oh, you're so rude. But you, sir. Oop.
Ah, Miss Drew. More questions?
Always.
What can I say? I have an interest in your history.
History is not the problem.
How often do you need to work with the Dean of St. Vitus?
I have tried to work with him on numerous occasions, but his secretary seems to run an unusually tight schedule.
Can you explain why you were so keen to meet with him?
How would you know that?
He invited me to visit him at St. Vitus. I was in the area.
If you must know, I wanted to schedule the inspection appointment at the cathedral. That is all.
Uh-huh.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You don't need to worry about them. Prague is perfectly safe for tourists.
That's not what I asked.
Have they ever been connected to jewel thefts?
You have an imagination. Perhaps in the past, yes. But now?
Okay.
What do you know about alchemy in the old royal court?
I put the alchemy exhibit together myself.
Is it a personal interest of yours?
The exhibit is over there. I don't have time to talk you through it, but you can go read it yourself. You might not understand it all, so come back and ask questions if you have any.
That's a generous offer.
Thank you so much. Thanks. Okay, let's go look at it real quick. Just see what we can find at our little table. We already know all these. I have a little book.
Alchemy signs can still be found on the buildings even to this day. I'll add that to my list of things to find.
I probably should have looked at this display case when I was looking for the things, but it's fine. We're just observant, okay? We didn't need to have that to tell us what to do. We're fine. Okay.
Can't check that off yet.
Still? Ugh, how annoying. Okay, let's see. Move forward, please. Okay, thank you. Now, earlier we saw the thing that spelled out what we needed. I'm curious, can I use it yet? No, let's go see if we need to look at it in his room, maybe. It says C-U-P-R-U-M. Oh, I'm kind of glad I came back to look at it. I need to make sure I spelt it right. A card! That's it, though. In this room, I'm glad we came back and we found that card. If anything, we still got to benefit from something. You're right, Nancy. Make sure we didn't miss anything in here. Like that it lets me look at those books, but I don't really know what for. Oh, wait, maybe now I can go down this area and then look at that one area that the thing was blocking me in.
Can't go that way.
Oh, never mind. This is what I was trying to get to, where that guy was, like, rushing from. I was like, oh, let me go see what's back there. Never mind. Ooh, look at all of these. So many places. Hello? Okay. Trying to move forward, but that's fine. That's obviously not where you want me to go. Okay, let's go back. Perfect. Not perfect.
Can't go that way.
Okay, that's fine. We do have to leave out a exit, though. Let me go back. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I knew there was one of them that was like right. Oh, ow, sorry. I knew there was one of them that was like right next to an easily seen area. All these people just standing there. What are you doing? Yeah, nothing to see on the back end of this building, so that's good to know. I don't think you have anything left to tell me. No, here we go.
Are the Residente real?
You've been reading my script. Yes, they are real. They've been active for centuries.
How would someone join them?
Are you considering a life of crime?
No, I'm wondering what kind of person they attract.
They attract loyal people who care about Proc and its citizens.
Honor among thieves.
I'm not familiar with this expression. Many regimes in our history made everyday acts a crime. The Residente are not our biggest criminals.
Ah, sympathetic to their cause?
I like tradition, as you can see.
I can see that, yes, yes.
I should get going.
Oh, thank God. Okay, we ended our day. So now we can move forward. I don't know how that didn't show up. Maybe it did the last time and I just didn't see it. Okay, we gotta get the translated journal from Adela. Let's see if we have it in here. Did she drop it off?
Dobre den. What would you like today, Nancy?
My journal.
A favor, if you would. I'm meeting Adela here. Would you distract her for a moment after I sit down?
I won't ask why. She made the same request when we met you for the first time. It is only fair.
Nice. You're a lifesaver. Thanks.
What I do for my guests.
Perfect. Okay, so she's gonna help distract. Let's wait for her.
Nancy,
hey.
I went through Leopold's alchemist journal and translated the passages I hoped would be helpful.
Thank you.
Oh.
Ah, Adela, could you help me? It will only take a moment.
Now?
Now,
I am
do
meeting
have
with
to
Nancy.
be quick.
Consider it a favor.
I can wait.
Then I will be back.
She's not happy. Okay. Okay, move that, and then there we go.
Patrizia can only keep her busy for so long. If I'm gonna snoop, I'd better be quick.
Oh, there we go.
She didn't, just like I found it.
Ooh, she didn't get insurance on it.
They are impressive fakes.
Yeah, it's very pretty. Go, bar.
That didn't take long.
She wanted help with the coffee machine.
Weird.
I don't know why she asked me.
She's a barista. You'd
I
think
do.
she'd know.
Well, you are the detective.
You said before not to worry about your insurance. Did you ever get insurance on the necklace?
I did not. I thought my mother had insured them, but I never found the papers.
So, with no insurance, you brought me in because you would only make money if I found the necklace.
It was never about money for me.
Yeah, she's made that pretty clear.
Yes, I thought to sell it, but the truth is, I wanted first to return it to its original owner.
Your mother wasn't the original owner.
Before that. My family were farmers, nothing more. My grandmother took the necklace from a noble family in exchange for food and shelter after the war. They needed a place to hide.
Why did they have to hide?
They feared they would be imprisoned by the regime. Not like now, where those old nobles see some respect.
Do you have any leads on the original owners?
I don't know much. They fled. I had hoped to reunite them with the necklace. I asked Vladena to find them since she has so many strong connections with noble families. But all she could do was post the image of the necklace and hope for the best.
Curious.
How did Vladena search for the noble family?
Vladena posted the necklace for me. We hoped the owner or a friend would recognize it. We were not so lucky, at first. I became impatient and sent it to Second Shine. Then, when she told me she may have found a local buyer instead, I got the necklace back. The rest you know.
Oh. She didn't tell me.
She did not want to tell my secrets.
So only Vladena knows who the buyer is.
She could not tell me their secrets either.
What did you find in the journal?
Many musings. Ideas for inventions, alchemical equations I didn't understand, prayers, potions, orders from the king. I have never read them, but I imagine it was like reading the personal notes of Da Vinci.
You translated all of that?
No, I had neither the time nor the interest. I found poems, riddles that made no sense. Perhaps the translations will to you.
Oh, thanks.
Mysterious. I can't wait to read them.
Please, give this first priority. My gems are already stolen.
True.
I thought you might have come from a noble family.
That's why it felt wrong to keep the necklace. It was taken under duress. And I am no noble. Too many have thought so.
Why didn't you tell anyone the truth?
Once I completed my studies in the West, I stayed to work in international trading and built a fortune. When I returned to Prague, my success gave rise to rumors that I was from a noble family. I ignored them, but I think a part of me liked the attention.
Oh.
Perhaps I should have spoken up. I am ashamed I may have indulged them. It has gone too far.
Aw, I could see that. I think that it's really admirable that she, recognizes that this is something that
Thank you for these translations.
I don't know, admirable would be the right word.
If I can help, I will. My necklace pales in comparison to the crown jewels.
It's fun to see a character
you
recognize
can take it
a
if you
fault
like.
in herself and, talk
I
about
believe
it.
you.
You were worried I was running a scam?
It had crossed my mind.
I hired the right woman. Here, take it. I didn't know if I could trust you with it at first, but I am confident that you will do the right thing now.
Thanks.
I hope it will help further your investigation.
Okay. So now we need to discuss the investigation with Zane. Okay, we can do that. Now, what did she just give me? Oh, yeah, she gave me the necklace. It's beautiful. Look at all the back, though. What does all of this say? Some, crazy stuff going on back there. Anyways, okay. Let's open up our stuff.
That's done. That's done.
That's finally done. Discuss the investigation with Zane, which we're going to do in a second. Oh, we should do that. We need to read the stuff. Okay, with this key begins your journey. 95.2, got it. Given to a trusted friend. Oh. Born in... Oh, wait, we should do this. We are brothers of the sun, though made for darkness. Fire makes us cry, and when our tears are exhausted in death, they cut off our head. When our choir sings the correct letters, we reveal the key. Born in fire, I am left cold. I am wounded by iron and blade, but never bleed. I bear the scars of a revolt I supported, while hammers and smiths have taken their bite. I await my judgment alone. My only companion has no mouth, but sings brightly upon demand. By moonlight, I reveal the key. We divide the world. You see us every day, but you cannot touch us. Together, we measure what crumbles mountains, fells temples, and ends men, but cannot be seen. Our home holds 3 keys. Well, that's gotta be time, right? Now, Born of Fire, that's gotta be in the cathedral somewhere. And then, or no, I mean, it is technically in the cathedral, isn't it? It's the, I think this one, the Born in Fire, has gotta be the By Moonlight I Reveal a Key. It said that the night reveals a key by moonlight, so it's gotta be that. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna keep looking to make sure there's nothing else. Okay. Let's call Zane. Oh, we should tell her thank you for watching. Let's not be rude.
Did you get what you needed from Adela?
Enough for now. She translated a few riddles for me, but I don't think she understood them. They describe places in Prague, I believe.
Try me.
Oh, yeah.
I have no head for puzzles,
How could I
but
forget?
I do know Prague.
Yeah.
You haven't by any chance seen Leo?
No, I have not seen him or his cards in days, but he travels.
Perhaps the strangest question. Have you seen a knight in armor lurking outside the cafe at night?
A very strange question. I have never seen such a thing. Why would you ask?
No reason.
I believe this knight, monster or ghost, is following me. I saw it outside Apparat, and it left me a threatening message.
I will call the police for you.
I already called them about another matter.
Yeah, they don't care.
They may have their hands full.
Be careful. You are my favorite tourist.
I think I'm the only tourist right now. We're gonna ask her for a hint on the thing so that she can specify it better.
What do you think this riddle means?
Oh, I saw a flyer on the stand by the door.
What do you mean?
Many local businesses leave flyers here. The Castle Exhibition's self-guided haunted tour flyer is on the rack. You can read about some of our legends there and see the collection of armor.
Perfect.
Does this particular
We are
riddle
brothers of the sun.
remind you?
The cathedral is filled with candles, but since it is currently closed for renovation, you cannot get in. Maybe there are more candles somewhere else.
Okay.
Could you explain?
I suppose you could try the astronomical clock model here in the cafe. The clock in the square was running fine, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Why do you ask?
It is said that if the clock in the square stops moving, peril will befall the city.
Oh, God.
And it is not just legend. As old as the clock in Old Town, this is an exact replica of the clock in the square created should anything ever happen. I couldn't let you stop it unless the original is working perfectly. Maybe you will find some differences.
Okay.
Legend or not, I wouldn't want to stir up any trouble. What sort of differences?
I don't know. I have never looked.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you for your help.
I'm not sure I did help. But please, if I can, you know where to find me.
Okay, thank you so much. Yay, we get to look at the clock that's here. Isn't this thing so freaking cute? So we got 2 doors we want to open up. Ooh, this looks like the clock that we saw in the thing where it had like, it's sitting at like the 22. I don't even know what it was. It was something like this on the little book. We'll have to look at it again. Do we have that in our pocket? think it was this journal. I think it might have been the other one, remember? It might not even be in here. It might be somewhere else. Yeah, it's not gonna be there. Where did I see that? I saw this somewhere. It was drawn on something. Anyways, and then we have this one. Commissioned by King Rudolph II upon his coronation. Oh, I saw something about that. Hold on. His coronation. Where did we see coronation stuff? Let's see. Is it in here? Ow. Hit my elbow. Coffee time of the month. Oh no, but I do need to know this. Bohemian farm life and culture every month. Okay, I need to figure out what month we're going first and then see which one that's supposed to be. But we'll do that. Let's go figure out his coronation, right? Let's go check the museum. That has like a bunch of information, so it's bound to have something. That was the fastest I ever got there. November 1st. Okay, so we need November 1st, 1575 at 6 a.m. Write that down. November 1st, 1575. Okay, and then 6 a.m. Okay, so November is the month that we're looking at because it's supposed to happen in the same... Like, it happens all at the same time. Like, the calendar's supposed to tell you about, like, all the things at the same time. Ooh, you know who we need to call, though? Zane, and then we need to call Ned.
Nancy, I'm on my way to Rome. What can I do for you?
What are you doing in Rome?
Are you looking for Leo, the dean, in Rome?
Airline says he checked in for his flight. I'm going to verify that he actually arrived.
He checked in? How is that possible? It looked like something wasn't right. Could the flight records have been altered?
That's why I'm going. To see for myself.
Thank you for taking this... me... seriously.
I've worked with Frank and Joe Hardy. With you, long enough to know not to count anyone out.
Oh, nice.
I don't believe Adela's a suspect. She had no insurance on the necklace and gains nothing from lying.
Yeah.
And she has no connection to any of the characters I chase after. Makes sense.
I won't keep you. Safe travels.
You stay safe, Nancy. I mean it.
I can handle myself. I've gotten out of stickier situations than this. Thank you for your concern.
Okay. Let's discuss
That's
with Zane.
done.
Got that. So now we need to do... We should do this and see if we can get the...
Begin the tour if you
shouldn't
dare.
touch museum
Follow the
displays, but
numbers,
for this,
beginning
I'll
with
make an
1,
exception.
Or be
I've got to be extra careful.
Ooh, okay. So you want to, like, have this line keep going all the way, right? Like, not stop. So I'm going to keep turning this to, like, see if it... Oh, we almost did it. I'm so excited. Okay. Is it this?
Aha!
Oh, wait, is it that?
I knew it.
Perfect. Totally got it.
This is one of the missing pages from the journal.
Hey! Let's go. Okay, so we got the page. Oh, let's go back to that book and write down what happens in November. We need to go ahead and change the things on the clock. Let's go alter those things. Oh, I need to see your recipe book, ma'am. Thank you so much. Okay, what are we doing in November? He cuts down an oak. Okay, so we're gonna look for an oak. I sound crazy just saying that out loud like that. We're gonna look for an oak. It was so hard to see that thing. Okay, wait. I gotta do this now. It does not look right. You can't really turn it past what this is, so we're just going to hope. No, I need to line these up. You can kind of see on the rings that are holding each one of these in between, there is a line where this line goes through to connect the other thing. So I feel like if we just connect it this way, it should be easier for us to, there we go. And then it'll somehow come over here and connect to this. And then this needs to connect. Ooh, please stop. Yeah. That connects, and then we can move this. I don't think it's that. Is there anything that connects these two? I'm trying to find, like, that one kind of goes off to the side, and then this one kind of goes up and over. Now, if I did this, oh, that doesn't count. Dang it. Hey, it opened. I don't know what I just did. It's fine. Okay. So we know it's November. Hey, do I kind of have the thingy on there? It should be the symbol. Let's move. November. I don't know what to do with that big hand though. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I have a question, Ned. Do you happen to know anything about astronomical clocks? There are so many moving parts. Oh boy, do I know a thing or two about clocks. Just so happened I did a presentation on this for class, and I'm in about insanely complex tourist attractions around the world. That's a thing. Absolutely, of course. I'm just kidding. I figured as timely as you are, you might need to learn a thing or two about this clock. Oh, thanks so much. Okay, there's a lot to read. Okay, so we have important astronomical clock component. Yes, see? Okay, the 24-hour. Sunset, not midnight. It tells you when the sun will rise and set. Got it. Then we have the German dial there. 12-hour marks. This is starting the midday, midnight, like how we usually tell time. And then the zodiacs, which most people understand or know of the zodiacs. I feel like they're some of the most popular ones. Okay. Now, we are looking at... This clock actually has 4 different methods of telling time. There's Babylonian time, sidereal time, sidereal time, sorry if I'm saying it wrong, German time, and Bohemian time. We're going to be focusing on the German and Bohemian time since those are the ones that you need figuring out this clock. The golden hand is super important because it indicates the hour. German time is also most similar to how we tell time today. The zodiac ring is to tell what time of the year it is using the position of the sun symbol on the sundial below the hand. Oh. Yep, sunset, got it. Darker section represents nighttime. Only some are different. The rest are numbers of the same numerals we use. At least they look similar enough. The Bohemian dial shows when the sun rises and sets. Since the 24 is at where the sun is set, we can tell how many hours are until the sunset by doing simple math. If the golden hand is pointing towards the 10, we subtract that by 24. That means there are 14 hours of daylight left. Oh, that's kind of clever. I like that. Okay. So what am I supposed to do with the zodiac symbols? I haven't had to use those since the case in England. I remember. Yes, look at all these. Okay, so then we would need to know which one, right? We know that he was born... No, his coronation was November. Already got it covered. It's important to note the dates that zodiac periods begin and end. Most people just associate each zodiac symbol with 1 month, but they actually have to do with a lot of the stars that move. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so you're just saying because it goes in between. Like I, in IRL, am a Libra. My birthday's actually 10/4. It's quite literally in the center of all of this. However, this person that we are discussing, that would be a Scorpio, right? He's November. So what time is it? The golden hand is pointing to 1/2 the 11 or 2 on the German dial, which makes it about 2:30 p.m. The golden hand is also pointing almost towards the 19 on the Bohemian dial, which means that there are about 5 hours left, 24 minus 19, until the sun sets around 7:30 p.m. The zodiac ring is just barely past the start of the Gemini, which starts on May 21st, so that makes it May 22nd. It is 2:30 p.m. on May 22nd. Check opposite side of if the numbers are covered by a zodiac ring. Oh, okay, I see it. Now that picture I've been using for the example has been shown the time 2:30 May 22nd. Do you know why I picked that date? Of course. That's when we went on our first date. You picked me up. We went to grab some ice cream from Scoop. How could I forget my favorite day? Here's an even harder question. Do you remember what flavor I got spilt all over my shoes? You got minty madness. You couldn't get the stain out, but at least it's matched your baseball uniform. Wait, didn't we technically go for ice cream later in the day, around 3:30? Exactly. You have to remember when the clock was built. There was no such thing as daylight savings time. You don't miss a thing, do you? Oh, okay. Of course not. Thank you for teaching me about clocks. I can hear the sarcasm through your text, but either way, you're welcome. I wasn't being sarcastic. Nancy was, but not me. I appreciate it. Okay, so we needed November. Oh, my Lanta. Hold on. 1 second. Trying to move this clock. It's a little confusing. So his was at 6 a.m. I keep accidentally grabbing it. I'm trying to like move it slowly and it's like flipping all over the place. Oh no, these guys aren't gonna help. I'm literally just supposed to drag it. Okay, okay. Oh, is this the moon dial? I'm over here trying to get the sun dial. Oh, no, no, no. Other way, other way. Oh, I keep moving it the wrong direction. There. Oh, that took forever. Okay, I don't know if you could see what I was doing. Here, I'm not gonna move for a second. Okay, I was trying to get this to line up with, I was accidentally mixing the moon and the sun up for some stupid reason. I was trying to put the moon over here, and then, you know, it was like, what, crack of dawn, okay. So the sun was gonna go right there, right underneath, and then it was gonna go right here next to the 6, because it was at 6 a.m. And then, of course, it's supposed to cross into the zodiac, which is there. You can see the zodiac that's crossed into it. So that's why I was trying to line up all three of those things. For some reason, it was being a pain in the rear, but it worked out, so it's fine. Yay!
Another missing page.
Let's go. Okay, now, can we look at our pages now? I know we still should have some others, but let's see what we have so far. Yeah, okay. Ooh, okay, so we don't know what that is yet. This is 120. Nice, okay. We have a symbol on that. I can see what that is. What is that symbol? It's a Z and a Z. Okay, it is potassium. Interesting. Okay, potassium. Okay, so we're gonna need to still get that one. We've got the weight for that one. We got this one as well, which is nice. Is that it? Yeah, okay, so we at least have 2.
Check. Still
okay,
check.
So we are brothers of the sun. That one is something to do with candles. Now she said somewhere there might be a lot of candles. Can we go somewhere in here? No. This.
The
and
clue
then I gotta spell
led
out
me here.
Cuprum.
There must be something that can help me figure out the password.
Yeah. Okay, because the back of the coin, okay, so the back of the coin says lead, and then lead in his notebook. I'm pretty sure that's the thing I'm thinking of. We're gonna confirm, but the lead in his notebook is the word that we're trying to spell out, and luckily it should be like right over here. Yeah, copper. I'm sorry, not lead, copper, and it's cuprum. Okay, so now we're gonna go back. There we go. Now we got to move these so that we can get it highlighted. It's kind of one of those puzzles where you would like press on it until you can get the things to show up. It's one of those that I can honestly tell you, I struggle like crazy I don't know what my deal is, but I'm assuming we need to just pull out all of the letters that we would have normally done. So C-U-P-R-U-M. So we're going to need 2 U's, or at least, yeah, that's what it looks like. Okay. C. Want to get the U. I'm curious if I can, yeah, I was gonna say if I can like remove, I don't want there to be that many blocks with the stuff up. Like I want to have as minimal as possible. So C-U, where's the P? And see, where is the P? Is it that in the bottom? It's gotta be. I can barely see that. Okay. C-U P. And then we need R. U. M. Ugh, barnacles. No! I keep trying to get it. I don't know how to get this one. Okay, hold on. Dang it! I gotta get this one in the corner. This is like really difficult. Okay, C-U-M. Okay, I was missing my M. Didn't know where it went. I gotta get this P somehow. C-U-M. course, now I'm stuck with this. It's like every time I get to one letter, it's a struggle for me to get to the other letter. I suddenly don't understand what I'm doing anymore. Like, oh no. Okay, that did remove that, though. I'm not upset by that. I'm trying to get rid of this. So I want to keep the M. How do I do this? Ugh.
Hoping this time's the charm.
Yeah, thank God we can reset. Okay, I just need a second to stare at this thing. I need this. The U that's over here, right? We don't want what's next to it. C-U-P-R.
Got one.
Woo!
Looks like I've got them all.
Thank God. Oh, thank God. That was taking me an eternity. Okay, so we got all of them, which means if I open the book, I should be able to see all of it complete, which is nice. So we should have 95.2. We should write all these down, shouldn't we? I feel like this is the moment. Okay, so we want to write all of these down, at least in order. This says sapphire on top. Okay, I'm going to try to get as much information with everything as I can, just so I have it. Okay, we're going to write this down for later. I know we're going to have to deal with keys later. I just can't remember when they come up. Okay, so we have the one with a sapphire on top has 95.2 grams of weight. And then there's going to be another one. Now this one has, it looks like a moon. It says there's pearls on it. There's pearls and it's got 3 teeth. Ooh, we should put that. Okay. Pearls with 3 teeth. 112.5 G's. Okay, now this one, it looks like it's got aquamarine. That's what that says. Aquamarine. And then it's got the X with the 3 strikes. We can always look up what that symbol is after. And then this one is 96.3. Oh, that's good to know. It's not going in order of heaviest to lightest just from the book, so. This one is an emerald. We don't know what it is as far as weight goes, but we know it's an emerald. So we're just gonna leave that as is. And then this one is the... I don't know what that word says. I'm trying desperately to read it. I don't know, but I'm gonna put the Z's, 2 Z's, and it's 122.1. I know it's a symbol that we can look up. I know we just looked it up earlier. I just don't remember which one. Okay, and then this one. Now this one has the number 8 on it. 8 on it? I don't know. Did the other ones have a number too? No, these didn't have a number that I'm seeing. It says like a circle and stuff on it, like the symbols. Oh, that's not an 8. I'm so stupid. That's the snake eating itself. So, okay, this one is gonna be, looks like snake eating, and it's 104.2. And that's it. Okay, perfect.
That's done. Check.
Perfect. Okay, we quote unquote solved the riddles. Now we should see what else we gotta do. We should go check out and see if his office.
Can't go that way.
Oh, my bad. Jeez, Nancy. Okay, let's go back down here. Perfect. Now, which direction was it? There it is. Oh, excuse me. Can I not enter? I guess not. Okay, that's fine. No big deal, no big deal. Didn't want to go in there anyways. No big deal. Don't mind me. Totally wasn't excited to go back into the alchemy place. I don't even know what I was going in there for, but I was just
Can't
excited.
go that way.
Okay, we need to leave, so I gotta go back the way that I came. There we go. It's easier for me to do it this way and then, like, follow through. Otherwise, I don't know what the freak is going on. Okay, so what have we officially done? Excuse me? I think I'm being followed. I was chased by that thing again, but I entered from a different direction this time. Whatever it is, it knows where I am all the time. I know where you are. Prague, somewhere. They're tracking my phone! I would think so. It always seems to know exactly where I am. More importantly, can I use my phone to track them? Not sure I like where this is going. I could leave a trap for my chaser using my phone. I'll need to find somewhere secluded to pull it off. Outside. Maybe not in an area that we'll be able to text for a bit. Definitely not liking it. How will I reach you? I'll reach you.
I need to find somewhere secluded to corner whatever is following me.
You know he's pissed. He's like, no! Stop it, Nancy. I want you to live, Nancy. Okay, let's go over here. This little secluded spot. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. Just get my way over here.
This spot will work. Now to get in.
I love how they did the lockpicking for this.
It's a good thing I have a bobby pin on me.
It's just like annoying, but it's just a time. Like, done. I will say, I'm not very good with time stuff, although that made it seem like I was. I'm really not good at that stuff. Perfect. Now we can trap him.
This'll come in handy.
Perfect, Nance. Are there any cards?
I can move these boxes to create a trap.
Okay. Okay, boxes. All of a sudden, she got so low in her voice. Okay, let's put the boxes down. What are you doing, Nancy? Stop going down there, please. Jesus,
the latches
thank you.
here don't have locks.
What are we looking at, Nancy? You're being a weirdo. Just put these boxes up. Thank you. And there we go. Okay, let's get off of this platform. We do not want to be standing on it while we go to undo these latches. Nice. Okay, wait. Go forward. Good, we're not on the latch. Okay. I don't think we need to move down every time, but that's fine. And
if I leave my phone
perfect.
Here and I am being tracked, it will lure whoever or whatever is following me.
That's kind of sick. Ow.
Caught you. That little trick you pulled with the tracker backfired.
It's like an episode of Scooby-Doo.
Show me who you are, or I'll get the police.
Take off the mask! As if boxes were impenetrable.
Radek? I'm sorry, Nancy. I never wanted to scare you.
Then you'd better start telling me why you're here. Why were you following me?
Yeah.
I can't explain right now, okay? We should get out of here.
What do you mean?
Look, I'm not the only one who knows where we are.
Oh, yeah? Yeah? How are you tracking my phone there, huh?
How were you able to track me?
I have an app linked to your phone.
What the heck?
How did you link it?
I didn't. I don't know exactly how it works.
Who does?
I can't tell you.
Merrick?
Wypada śmiesznie.
Teretala wiecie śmieszna.
So you two have been working together.
Come, let's talk at apparat.
I'm not going anywhere with you until you answer my questions.
Oh,
What do you need to know?
Nah. Well, let's see.
Are you working for the Residente?
You told her we were Residente.
No, you just did.
Nice. Figured it out.
I told her about Residente. I wanted her to have a sympathetic view.
I am not feeling very sympathetic.
I'm sorry. They didn't really give us much choice.
Merrick, were you the one tracking my phone?
They sent us the tracking software. I have never needed such a thing in my work.
And they made me follow you. You know, to keep you curious and inspire you to find the 7 keys faster.
Oh.
We could not find them any other way.
I'm embarrassed to say it worked.
True.
It's done. I won't do it any longer.
You certainly won't.
God, Nancy's pissed.
Are you after the crown jewels?
We are not.
The crown jewels belong to the people. If I had realized what they wanted earlier.
She can help. Now that she knows the truth.
Why would she help us?
Because they are worse.
Okay.
Who are they? Who has been ordering you around?
We should not say.
Lotkaje.
Radek.
Puppeteers.
The Internet Security Company?
They are not security. They are criminals.
Mm-hmm.
Worse than Residente. They care not for the people of Prague.
Every crime the Residente has committed has been in the interest of the Czech people. It is easy for the police to turn a blind eye when there is no proof, but the Lotkaje somehow have evidence of everything. Documents, contacts, plans, pictures, even records of things only ever said out loud.
Blackmail. If we do not do as they say, they would expose us to the police. I could not do that to Elka.
Oh, okay.
Is Elka involved?
No. My role is to protect her. I lost her mother. An accident on what should have been a simple job. I told her not to go. I will not let the same happen to Elka.
Does she know?
I never told her. I blame myself for involving her mother.
I mean, it was kind of obvious when you said she got hit by a car in the middle of the night.
She might be able to help against Lotkaje if you told her.
Yes. I kept it from her too long.
Like, it's not really making sense, Grandpa.
Are you the entirety of the Residente? Are there other members I should watch out for?
Residente is a family.
Oh.
As children, we inherit membership from our parents, going back generations, all to protect Prague from dark designs and the greed of those that would take advantage of others, whether that be from Lotkaje or the government itself. It is why we have escaped the judgment by both the public and police all this time. On my honor, you will not encounter them, and you have nothing to fear.
Okay.
We can lay a trap for Lotkaje like I did for you, but I need proof I can trust you.
What proof could I give you?
Give her the pen.
Radek.
How will a pen prove anything?
Only the Residente may wear one, or even know they exist. I have two. I will give you the second.
A cool pen. Oh, look at it. What does it have on the back? Say, Grenna? Irina. I think that says Irina.
Irina Strojnik, your daughter.
Yes. Will that satisfy?
It will. I appreciate that you would entrust it to me.
It's not safe to stay here. Let's go back to Apparat. Get Radek out of that suit.
I'm sure. Yeah. Looks exhausted.
Please?
Boy, can't even breathe. He's got it all the way up to his face. Don't mind me working my way to you.
Without the SIM card, they won't be able to track me anymore.
Nice.
What do you want me to do?
Well?
Make the keys. Exactly how Lotkaje...
All right.
Yeah.
I'll show you how it is done.
Okay, we already know some of these, right? So, let's see here. We know that the... Down a second ago. Okay, so we know the Sapphire is 95.2. We know that at least the Sapphire is above it, right? 95.2 grams. And then we know the Aquamarine, which was the X with 3 strikes, was that one. And then we had one with pearls. Hold on, pearls with 3 teeth. This one, it's this one, the 125. 112.5. I'm assuming that one is pearl. So it talks about the pearls that are on there. And then the one that looked like... I think the one that I was looking at... Let me look what the Z's are. I gotta see what the Z's mean. I looked it up earlier and I already forgot. Lead. I said potassium like an idiot earlier. Lead. I was forgetting to look up. Okay, so we need that. And then what was the other one? Oh, the other one is gold. So lead and gold are the two of those signs. So then what do we have? Now the one that I couldn't read, I'm pretty sure was the ruby one. And that was the 122 one. Because it talks about the metal that's in it, and that's fine. But that had some R something, blah, 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 like the ruby that was on there. So I think it's that. Okay, so then it's just between these two. I think that 8, not 8, but you know, the snake eating the snake. It's got to be that. Because it says emerald is the heaviest, right? And I'm already looking at this, right? 104.2. It can't be that has to be the spinel. The only other one that's heavier, or the heaviest that I'm seeing that's currently on here would be pearl right now. And we already know that emerald is the heaviest key. So it's got to be that, the one that we can't see, which is made of gold. That would make a lot of sense.
That's how it's done.
There we go. Okay. Well, I hope you saw it. Nice. Okay, we got the keys.
Finished. Now what?
We leave them at the drop like requested, and when the Lotkaji agent takes them, I follow and find out who they are.
Yeah.
No! What if you lose them and they get the crown jewels?
What do you suggest?
Yeah, like,
well,
what do you want me to do?
We put a tracker inside a key and detect it with the computer on this transmitter. As soon as the bag is moved, the tracker will activate.
Oh,
won't
this
they
is like...
be able to...
This is like a walkie-talkie. Older
This is like
better.
when we had to track the pigeon.
I'm inclined to agree.
Then I think
I'm trying to remember which one that was.
this one will hide a tracker.
Phantom of Venice. It's kind of similar to the Phantom of Venice anyways, because there's like this weird phantom chasing me. It's just not in Venice.
They
Phantom of
won't
Prague.
think to search for something so basic until it's too late. How do you have all these gadgets, spyware? I thought Elko was the technology expert.
Residente is far older than Elka. We did what we could to survive under this country's many takeovers, to stay one step ahead of our enemies. We were counter-spies. They even hid microphones in watering cans, pretending to be old ladies gardening. We had to be smarter.
I see. Well, I hope that they still work.
I was instructed to leave the keys underneath the statue of St. George in the castle square. These are the designs for the head of each key. No one but you should ever have it.
Okay.
I'll be back soon. According to
Boy.
this paper, the dead drop is by the statue in the castle square.
Well, he literally just said that, Nancy. He just said that. If you just listened to him, he said that. What is wrong with you? Okay, we're going this way. It should be somewhere over here. Excuse me, will you please take my purse? Thank you so much.
I've got to get back
Oi.
and report to Merrick before the bag is taken.
We gotta run. Don't worry about Nancy. She's having troubles navigating, okay? Okay. Don't mind me. Just talking to your grandpa. What an old computer.
Is the transmitter not working?
It will work.
And it worked. Perfect.
It did work. The key is on the move.
Okay, well, I'll go get
Now you can track it.
it. A beeper!
Oh, an old pager.
You will use this receiver to follow the coordinates I send you through the computer. The closer you are to each location, the faster the receiver will beep.
Got it. I need to hurry.
Okay. Let's go to where the bag was first. And then we just gotta listen to our little beeper.
Good. It's picking up a signal.
Okay.
Now, which way did they go?
No. It's definitely stronger from over, not this way, but like in this direction.
Now what?
Sorry. Running into people.
Looks right.
Ooh, there we go.
One.
Perfect. Okay, so not over here. Is it not right there?
I've got to hurry.
Girl, I'm trying.
Still looking.
Perfect.
I need.
Oh, look at all this stuff.
Can't go that way.
Is there a card anywhere? It's the important question.
Now what? Looks right.
Hey, look at them doing their little security. Dang, they really were watching everything, weren't they?
One step closer.
Oh.
I've got to hurry.
Oh, okay.
Still looking. I need another coordinate from Merrick.
Oh, God.
Now what?
There's a lot going on over there. There's a lot of bones.
Looks right.
Go back.
One step closer. The lab entrance?
There. Of course, because it's the alchemy lab. Why not? We already know someone was in there before. She said it. She's like, someone's been here. Come on, Nancy. Let's remember that. Wasn't that long ago. It was actually way more recent than a lot of other things that I have written down.
Perfectly. Nancy, I should have known. Not before I thank you properly.
Thank me?
Without you, I would
didn't
not
like
have
her.
gotten the keys.
Are you working with Lotkaje?
From the beginning.
You're good with puzzles, but not much else. I am Lotkaje.
You replaced the gems in Adela's necklace. You lied about having a buyer.
Well, of course.
Haven't you been friends for years? Why? And it incriminates you.
I needed a reason to call in a young detective with a head for puzzles. Adela would do this for me.
All this to bring me to Prague.
No, to bring me these keys.
Oh.
You'll need more than keys to open the vault.
Quiet, dear. I have everything and everyone
She's like,
I need.
shut up.
You want to steal the crown jewels. For money?
Of course, who wouldn't? They're quite literally priceless. But that's not all.
You will never be in charge of them, and you can't stand that.
For centuries, my family has stolen gems all across this country. Not even the most prestigious museums could stop what we have started. And now, the 7 keys themselves have failed to stop me. But I won't settle for just one set of crown jewels. Now that my plans are in place, I will be in charge of any gems I want to be.
Your plans will be your downfall. Nobility or not, you would never be permitted to handle the crown jewels.
Ha! They'll regret their rules. Nobility has no place in the modern age. Soon, the crown jewels will be mine, and if they ever discover the switch, it will be too late.
We'll see about that. The ICA and the police are onto you. You won't get far, and you won't get the crown jewels. I won't stay quiet about this.
But I will make sure you do. Just
Nancy,
a little something
you have to
I
learn to shut
mixed
your
up.
spud.
It
That's how you're
shouldn't
gonna
hurt.
die one day.
Like going to sleep.
Ma'am, how are you not breathing in these toxic fumes? She's just walking like she didn't just breathe in these
What
toxic
did she
fumes.
poison me with? Ugh, smells like fish.
Okay, we need to desperately. Oh God. Okay. Sleeping. The poison of thieves, murderous, stinking liquid white crystals, usually carried in a smash. Enemies temporarily stuns victims to make them cough. Causes lots of coordinated difficulty speaking and swallowing. I don't think it's that one. Victim sleep, slowly kills. Smells of rotten fish. It's this one. Okay, so X circle smash, devil, burn, dance. X circle smash, devil, burn, dance. It totally makes sense. Shut your spud. Nancy, we gotta work on our stuff here.
I need to find a way to counteract this if I want to catch Vladena.
Circle, smash. And then it was devil. God, I hope I'm doing this right. And then Dancy. Yeah.
That was almost very bad.
We did it. I'm amazing. That was actually a lot nicer and easier. I always feel like, I don't know if you remember a lot of the other Nancy Drew games when you get to the end and they have the timed events kind of like this, very similar. You kind of run into this issue where you don't really get to like truly learn the puzzles as deep and intense as you would want to in that moment because you're in like a panic and you usually don't have that long. And this one, even though I definitely know it was timed, it didn't feel like it was going to take me as long as I normally feel. I normally feel like I'm in like just a full-blown panic, so this was
She
kinda
must
nice.
have gone this way.
Okay, well, let's look around and see what she's dropped, huh?
These must be Adela's real gems.
Oh, dang.
Slotty.
Not good enough. Oh, interesting. Oh, look. Okay. Card. She's been sleeping in a sleeping bag? Girl, listen, you know that's uncomfortable. Right next to chains? You know that's uncomfortable. Anything else I can look at before I go onto my computer? Nah, I think that's it. Okay, let's check the computer. Oh, actually, let's do our thingy real quick.
Check. That's done. Check. Check.
This makes me so happy.
Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. Maybe I can find Elka online.
Hello?
Elka.
Nancy, why did you call my computer?
Is that Nancy?
Yes, she called me directly.
How did it go?
It was Ladana. She's the one behind it all, switching the gyms, the hacking, somehow.
She's deceptive.
And now she has Leo and the keys. Tell the police to meet me at the vault.
No, you should not go alone.
What's going on?
Elka, I hid the truth for so long, but I wanted to protect you. Your mother.
Awkward time to be here.
Died on a mission for us. For Residente.
Residente? You?
I felt responsible. I'm so sorry. Helping Nancy is how I make up for it. For everything that has been done.
Then what do we do?
There isn't time to wait for the police if they even believe us. I have to stop her.
I'll do it. I'll make them listen.
Then go. Quickly.
Make them listen? Girl, what are you gonna do? Listen. Okay. What are you talking about? Ooh. Hey, the keys. What you doing, lady? Just sitting there, morning. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, okay. I have a list. Inside the knight's armor. So we need the one with the silver key. Now, the silver had the 3. I wrote this one down, though. The 3 should be pearls with 3 teeth, and that's the 112.5 gram. That's the pearl one.
Okay, I've got to get this door open.
Perfect.
I need more information. There must be something I already have.
Oh, do you want me to look at my book? That's fine. We can look at the book again so that I can look at the alchemy stuff. I know that that's the big thing that we need to make sure. Because here's the symbols below it, right? And we would want to start at, like, I think Venus. Maybe even Earth. And then you'd have the moon there, and then you go find the symbol over here, and that would be silver. So then that would be first. So then it would be silver. And then the next one is iron. So silver, iron. Oh, I missed copper. Okay, so copper, silver, iron. Let me write these. Copper, silver, iron. Okay, the next one looks like a 4. That one is going to be... No, I think it's Saturn, because the Z's. And that's lead. Yeah, so I think it's lead next, right? Because you have copper, silver, iron, and then lead. And then... Looking for the symbols. Hold on. What the frick is a symbol? I found the last symbol. What is that? Much, something like that. I found the last one, but I'm trying to find the one. Oh, there it is, cobalt. Okay, so it's lead, cobalt, and then the last one is bismuth, whatever it is. Okay, and then perfect. So these should be pretty easy to be able to figure out. So I have, the first one should be, or my notes. First one should be copper and then silver. So copper, so one that looks like that. In the cathedral candle. Wait, no, there's gotta be one that opens it, right?
Think, Nancy, think.
There's got to be one that starts it and opens the top. So which one do we think is the one that opens the top? Maybe it's the...
Focus.
Maybe we'll try the gold. Because it was at the top of the clock, found in the astronomical clock model. And then the bismuth would be below that, and then lead, right? So, but we already know what the other ones are. So we have... Okay, so we got the first one in, and that's the one we needed. So now we should be able to get the rest of them, right? So what are the other ones? So we have copper. Copper is going to be that, and this one's going to be in that one. Perfect. And then the next one should be silver, 3 teeth. In the lab with the alchemist journal. That's probably cobalt for that one. And then map of the sketch in the cafe. Oh, that's this cross. Map of the sketch in the cafe would be iron. That one. And that's probably that one. And then we should have Saturn. Cobalt, wasn't it? No, Saturn wasn't cobalt. The only two that I have left, let's just look at those, right? The only two we have left, we have the bismuth, and then we have the other one that's like a little tiny one, and I think that's lead. So we're gonna say, I'm gonna say the lead is obviously gonna go in the time, so that's the only thing that makes sense. So lead here, and then this one has to be here. Oh,
focus.
Barnacles. It wasn't correct. Okay. Okay. Maybe we'll just flip the last two. Maybe that was the only thing that was messed up. I feel like everything else was correct. I think we did everything else correct. I'm just going to go on that assumption. I think these last two were the ones that we might have messed up. Let me put the rest of these in here. In the lab with the Alchemist Journal, I think it's that one. This one is candle case. This one. Map. This one.
Everything's in the right place.
It was the last
two. Now to turn them in the right order.
Okay, but if we were going in the right order, I would think that we would go in the order that we saw the other things in, right? Which I already kind of wrote down those by accident, but I already kind of wrote those down. So that would be, what was my notes? Copper, silver, iron, lead. So copper, silver, iron, lead, cobalt.
Yes!
Yay!
One door down. Looks like she already got in.
Oh!
Elka, what are you doing here?
Oh, girl, what are you
I
doing?
wanted to help. What do you intend to do?
Vladena already used the keys.
Yeah, what are you
Thank
doing?
goodness they're still here.
Go get the police, bruh.
Go get the police.
I called, but they may not come in time.
What? Okay, fine. Can you help me figure this out?
Can you help me figure out how to get in?
Look, it appears she already disarmed the biometric security. Now only basic security remains.
How did she get past it?
She didn't have to. It probably resets on a timer after the biometrics are disarmed.
You don't have to help. Vladena is dangerous.
I do it for my mother. I always wanted to make up for her past.
Okay.
Didn't Merrick just tell you?
I knew. My grandfather tried to protect me by not telling me the truth. You are not the only detective.
Yeah, why don't you have her? She understands tech. Why don't you do it? You understand security better than I do. Can you reset the security?
You understand security better than I do. Can you reset the security?
Have I not taught you? If you have troubles, I will help.
Okay. Well, ma'am, you said if I had troubles, I could get help. Where is my assistance? I don't think I'm getting the assistance that I need here. Assuming I just gotta connect all of these, like, in a row, right? Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
It's powered up. Now, if I can just bypass the security, I can get in. Check. That's done.
Nice.
Still have to do that.
What? I did it. Wait, girl, what are you doing? Why are you just standing there? Why are you just staring? What are you doing, girl? What are you doing? Freaking weirdo. Oh, one of these. Okay, I should have known. I should have known. Okay, let's see. It's gonna be... Oh, that's right. Oh, barnacles. I know what I did wrong, though. Okay, here. And then I should probably just go back. Whoo! Barely made it. Okay, this one. Let's see, I need to grab... I should have done that. how would I get out of that, right? Because then I would have to go down, grab that, which is great. But then, like, then what? Oh, I already messed it up. Okay. Got it. Down. Over. Don't know if I should have grabbed that other thing first, so we'll see. Oh! Okay, so you can't put a block on top of it by accident or otherwise, which is fine. Okay, good to know. Nice! Yay! Okay. Next. I think this is gonna be like the stairs. And then I can like move stuff out of the way. Yay! We did it. I feel like once you finally get it, you're like, oh, thank God.
I did it.
I taught you too well.
I did it.
Step away from the door.
Elka,
the way
no.
She said that. I did it.
You've seen what my ring can do.
Elka, why? The police will find out.
Yeah.
What police?
Of course. Of course.
You must be the
There's
computer
no way that lady
mastermind
could
behind
do it.
Lokage.
She's an idiot.
I knew Vladena couldn't have done it alone.
Right.
Vladena could barely handle her phone, let alone the computers I set up for her.
Why did you help me with the computer?
Did I? Or did I use it to keep track of you, like your phone? Stop wasting time!
Okay.
Were you involved with the Residente after all?
No, my precious grandfather would not have allowed it after he let my mother die. He will pay for it once I pin this crime on them.
You would frame your own grandfather.
He made the keys. You were his accomplice. I'm innocent.
You blackmailed them.
Oh my God, girl.
They deserved it. They should
Girl.
thank me. I will make Residente famous for the greatest heist of all time.
Man, you really needed your mother. Look what happened to you. This is what happens when you don't have a mom. I'm just kidding. What the frick? How did you end up working for Vladena?
How did you end up working with Vladena?
My grandfather never taught me the tools of the gem trade, so I had to outsource.
You said you liked Radek.
You said you liked Radek.
Ooh, he's so cute and mysterious.
Look at her face.
Radek was a tool and a misdirection, nothing more. My grandfather said it best. She's deceptive.
It almost worked.
Almost? You believed me.
You are betraying your grandfather.
Did you hear what he said? That protecting the jewels would make up for letting my mother die? Nonsense. She was a thief.
He obviously cares about you.
By protecting me and treating me like a child? When your mother died, you tried to find out why. Look in the mirror, Nancy. I'm sure everything I've had to do is nothing you haven't done.
I wanted to find out how my mother died. It was part of solving a crime, not creating one.
Yeah, I didn't.
And did they tell
something.
you to play it safe, to keep the truth from you?
Someone.
They did, but not to hide the truth.
And you didn't listen, because they were trying to hold you back.
My father cared. He didn't want the same thing to happen to me.
But you had to try. You understand.
No, girl, I don't think it's sinking in. I don't think you're just in your own little plane of existence right now. I don't think you heard anything that I just said. Then you understand. Nope. Nope.
I thought I wanted to follow in my mother's footsteps too. She was investigating a crime when she died.
Yeah.
Then you really will take after her.
I'm telling you, this isn't the way.
But you found out what happened.
I did.
And did it make it better?
No. Knowing why doesn't bring her back. My memories of her do.
You're trying to distract me. Why?
I'm just trying to make sure you know that murder is not the answer.
What will you do with the crown jewels?
You're about to find out.
It's not too late to stop. This won't work.
It will if you're not around to tell them.
No, I
They're
mean...
always trying to kill Nancy.
There's one last puzzle.
What puzzle? What are you looking at?
There's a puzzle. See?
Your face.
What? You're lying.
No, I'm not.
Come back!
Get off me!
You were the puzzle. Got the ring.
Nancy, you could have done way better
Leo!
with that. You were the
You
puzzle.
are tenacious. Don't move.
Let him go.
Better idea. Switch the gems in the crown, and I don't use my favorite treasure on him.
Oh, ma'am.
Not until you let Leo go.
You are a very poor negotiator.
It's true, I am.
The police will be arriving any moment.
They would never believe you. You are a liar.
What is that? You're gonna tell them?
I gave them all the proof I have.
She's a liar.
How did that go with
Well, that
Leo?
solves that. We
They
can't
didn't
believe
even
her.
think twice about what you had to say. And now, it's just you.
I move faster.
You will see how fast I move if you do not switch the gems.
She's gonna shank us. Girl?
We already know about Elka. She's been arrested.
What?
She told us everything about how she recruited you, how you couldn't handle computers. She said you would cover for her.
You're an idiot.
You're bluffing. You won't help Leo this
she
way.
said you smell like fish, and your father was... He also smelt of elderberries. Oh, that's right.
Have you hurt Leo?
Not yet.
The facts.
Keep talking, and I will.
You want me to switch the gems? I could break the crown.
I made every single replacement jewel in the alchemist's workshop. A broken crown does not scare me. Do it.
Okay.
All right, I'll do it. I'll switch the gems.
Finally.
There must be a way to stop her.
Ugh, girl, you know? You know? Okay, look at all these cool gems. Weird.
I can't tamper with it while Vladena is watching.
Yes, I know. There we go. There are my gems. Okay, let's turn the crown.
I can't attach it here.
Thanks, Nance. I'm not looking for that. I'm trying to get to the right thing. Okay.
I can't attach it here. I can't attach it here.
What are you talking about? Oh, it's the blue one. It is. Okay.
The only gems this crown is ever gonna see are the real ones.
And then it should be somewhere over here. I don't see any of the green ones over here. Oh, there it is. I should be able to turn them. There we go. So I can get them facing the right direction. Ooh, yeah, okay, that one lays down, and then they all stand up. Lay down, stand up, lay down, stand up. Oh, this needs to go to the side. Did we get all of them? I think we did. Maybe. We'll see. I'll have to see if there's any more that I can, like, grab. Oh, there's that one. What does that need to be? It looks like that one's correct. I'll have it face down for now. I might have just done that incorrect, you know? That happens plenty of times. I love how they did the eyesight. So, like, she looks down, she looks back. And so you get that, like, kind of a cone look. I don't know. I think that's really clever. That was a very nice added touch that you can, like, oh, make sure she's not watching. Without being, like, over the top about it. Like, have her physically be staring and you're like, dear God. I don't see... Oh. Oh, there it is.
Do you take me for a fool? Give me that now.
I just got done talking about the eyesight and then
There must be a way to stop her. I can't tamper with it while Vladena is watching.
Thanks, Nance. I figured that out myself when I lost. But thank you so much.
The only gems this crown is ever gonna see are the real ones.
She's like, I got you, girl. Don't you even worry about it.
I can't attach it here.
What do you mean? It's right there. Oh, no. Is it this one? Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Okay, now I need to see. Did we turn all of ours? There it is. Okay, I gotta wait until she's not looking. There.
You'd better check to see if I did it right.
Step back, Nancy. I have more than a dagger up my sleeve. Very good. You know, we are likely the first women not of noble blood in history to touch this. And I, the first to wear it.
I could have killed you.
What happened to her?
Oh, good
I
thing you
replaced
woke up
more
now.
than just the gems. Are you all right?
You left a card, sir.
What a gift you are. You came just at the right time. Whatever she gave me is wearing off. What do we do now?
We can't go back through the way we came, and we can't stay here.
What about the police?
They may not come, and we don't have the time to waste. Do you know another way out?
This part of the underground was used by the church to escape persecution during religious wars long past. Maybe there is still an escape route.
There's another entrance?
Only the key bearers can get in, but there may be another way out.
It's our only chance.
Yeah, put it.
Yes, please, hurry.
Oh, yeah.
She may be waking up.
Yeah, we gotta hurry.
Was Vladena ever in contact with a woman named Elka?
I heard her speak to another person, but I did not know who.
I locked Vladena's
So we gotta
accomplice
count
on
these
the other
candles.
side of the
See how
vault
there's
door,
one?
but she can definitely
So
find her
one,
way in, given time.
2,
We can't go out that way.
3.
How did Vladena capture you?
I did not expect her. She came to my office through the passageway, attacked me, and I remember some sort of DEGAS?
One of the alchemist's concoctions. She tried that on me, too.
Bless her.
3.
How long will she be down?
I hope long enough for us to find another way out. She came through your office, you said.
Yes, through the wall.
Maybe that information can help us here.
1, 2, 3. No, that's 6. That one? Oh, barnacles. It wasn't. Okay, we gotta go do it again. Okay, so 1. Nope. That's not what I wanted. 1. I hate that it touched that other one. I didn't want it to touch it. Because then it looks like I'm doing that, and it's just gonna add to my thing and then give me a game over. So annoying. 3. I think that's 5. Yeah, let's go.
The legends were true.
Yeah, get the freak out of here, bruh.
Yes! Can you walk?
Well enough.
Enough for me. Oh, wait, am I moving now? Oh, okay. Sorry, didn't know I was moving. Can I take that crown back? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna leave you down there. Okay, ma'am. You'll be fine. Figure it out on your own. Oh, look at that coronation cloak. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Okay, let's go, buddy. I think I was just making sure I picked up anything I wanted to from the ground. Perfect.
Oh, why are we stopping? I'm going to miss my conference in Rome.
Leo, you've been through a lot. Please, take it easy until someone can come back for you. Right now, I have some urgent business to take care of.
Marius! Oh.
Look how happy. Oh, perfect. Yeah, buddy. Best luck picker in town. See you never loses.
Nancy! I know you haven't come out yet! Once I get in there, we will have you surrounded!
Elishka Stronik! I think we have you surrounded.
Nancy? I was trying to help you.
What are you doing?
You were on the call.
Okla malamye, abysum prishel.
Whatever she's saying, I wouldn't believe her.
Everyone out, clear the scene.
Grandpa is mass disappointed. Can you imagine? Like, that's attempted murder?
I did not believe it when you told me.
I'm sorry. She was the only one who knew what I was doing and had the tech smarts to back it up.
And motive. Me.
You can't blame yourself.
I can. She never talked to me about this anger for her mother. Maybe I didn't listen when it would have made a difference. We must fix what she has done.
Okay.
You can start with these keys.
You would trust them to a thief?
A thief? No. A patriot, yes. I know you'll destroy them, just like I'll return the schematics where I found them.
Oh, cool.
They belong with no one. Not even the police.
Yeah,
maybe especially not.
There is also a necklace in the bag and the real gems that fit in it. Please ask Merrick to repair the necklace and return it to me.
I'm sure he will. She really was like a kid sister to me, you know? I'm sorry for the trouble she caused you, and, well, everybody else.
It's going to be tough on everyone. I know you'll be there for Merrick, and you two will be just fine.
Thanks, Nancy. I hope you're right.
So are those pigeons. They look so silly. Look how cute. This whole town is so cute.
With Leo's testimony, they seized their computers, records,
and they have all the proof they need to convict both Vladena and Elka.
And possibly several other culprits involved in Lokage. In fact, I should reach out to Zane.
No need.
Zane!
Sorry to arrive unannounced.
Look at him in his purple
I was in the air
coat.
when you had your encounter with royalty. Special Agent Zane Garrett.
Adela Cherna.
It's great to finally meet you in person. Maybe you can clear up a few things for us.
Gladly. My caseload is suddenly a lot lighter.
How many members of the Lokage have you found?
It's quite a list. A few known high-end fences and smugglers, but we had no idea they were working with hackers at this level.
Was Lokage entirely a front for thieves?
In a way, Lokage unleashed viruses that encourage people to buy into their antivirus program. They earn subscriptions through fraud.
Why did they want to replace gems with fakes?
Elka couldn't frame Residente for computer hacking. She needed a heist that would put them to shame.
And Vladena did not care who she hurt to get there.
I'm sorry. I know she was a friend.
Obviously not a good one.
Yeah.
I thought she was diplomatic, but she was lying about everything.
What will happen to the Residente?
The information seized from the Lokage's databases did include some evidence against the Residente.
What is it they did?
Allegedly, thefts, breaking and entering. They hit large companies and wealthy merchants. They worked with fences as well, which is how Lokage got their evidence.
Merrick and Radek never wanted Lokage to steal the crown jewels. They helped me stop them. Could that reduce their sentences?
It's ultimately not up to me.
I understand.
No, I don't think you do. I've decided that Residente is entirely a local matter, not worth our attention.
So, you will leave it to local police?
Who do nothing.
Who have done nothing in years.
That's correct. I'm impressed by how quickly you solved this case. You wrapped it up before I could even set foot in Prague.
Not all of it. I haven't solved the original mystery yet.
But you did. Vladena replaced the gems in my necklace.
She wouldn't have had the opportunity if you hadn't been searching for its original owner.
Yes. This is true. I still don't know who the necklace belongs to.
Do you have any other memories that might help?
Hey, Nancy, I hoped I'd find you here. Oh, hi, everyone.
I should come back later.
No, not on my account. Merrick Strojnik, right?
Yes, I don't want to interrupt.
You always told me to finish what I started. It's time for you to take your own advice. You can't back out now anyway. Everyone's looking.
Did you want to speak to me?
Yes, I wanted to return your phone that you lost.
Sorry.
Still works.
I bet
Thanks.
it's Netums.
I have your original necklace here.
Thank you, Medic.
Ahoy. Thank you all.
Ahoy. Cute. Okay, hold on. We got a lot to check off, right? Okay, so we can check that off. We found
check.
Dean. We recovered the
That's
necklace.
done.
And we gotta check our messages. Okay, before we do that, let's look at our stuff. We did end up finding a whole bunch of words. What did she say at the end? Protect our family name. The secret of the symbols is our heritage. Now is the time. Are you there? She made me come here. Oh, a little liar. Okay. Looks like Oscar was never actually trying to get the crown jewels himself, although he was a bit rude, at least in the classic sense. With his love of old marionette art, it's surprising that Radek would be a part of the Residente. Yeah, I was more surprised. Yeah, honestly. Well, one of the things that we're going to get to conclude with, I don't know who the necklace actually belongs to. I don't know. I think that's something that you can actually figure out. I feel like one of the achievements had something to do with finding all the cards, which I don't think we did. And then the other one was something like, maybe it was something to do with getting the necklace or finding the proper owner to the necklace. I could be wrong. I don't know, but there's at least 3 that I'm missing. There's 3 that I don't know of that I'm missing. This one, obviously, I have to beat it in Master, and then this one I have to learn every check word, which I still haven't done. So we got at least 3. So one of these 3 we know is the cards, and then I don't know what the other 2 are. So it'd be really interesting to find out. I'm curious, can I move around and like, oh, can I talk to you?
Hello, my dear.
Oh, hi. I was just curious if I could find any cards sitting down anywhere else, like this last minute before we conclude. Someone sitting at that table that had the card on it. Can I take that card? Nah, they don't want you to touch it. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Maybe we could go check outside where they were all standing. Let's go look.
I don't need to leave quite yet.
Come on, Nancy. I'm looking for cards. Yeah, I don't think that there are going to be any. I think that's it. Other than maybe this newspaper. I don't know if it's new or not, so I'd love to see if it's like a different copy. That would be interesting. So I'm trying to get to a better angle to attempt to grab it, but it doesn't look like it's gonna let me. Let's see, can we grab this one? Same one, nothing different. Oh, okay. I guess we'll just end it. One day I'm gonna find all of these cards. I feel like it's gonna be something, once again, super silly. It's gonna be something that I miss, that is an easy find. And I'm not even gonna notice until like I randomly play again, and then I will be like, what the barnacles? You know? Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and answer our message. So we have Dad. Hey, hun, just being a dad, checking in again. Ned's worried. I'm worried. Just let us know you're okay. And then there's Ned. Oh, we have to call Ned. Are you joking? Poor Ned. I'll reach you. How did the trap go? When you get the chance, let me know you were in fact the trapper and not the trappee. Nance. Poor guy. Freaking stressing
That's done.
It's okay, Ned. I got you. I'm gonna call you back.
Nancy, is that you?
It is. Worried I've been replaced?
I called earlier and reached a guy named... I can't remember.
Was it an older man with a thick Czech accent?
Yes. Was he the one who took your phone?
That was Merrick. He repaired my phone after I used it as bait to catch him and Radek.
This is me not saying a word.
I commend you.
He seemed protective of you. You have that effect on a lot of people.
He doesn't trust my phone. After it turned out Elka was tracking their phones as well as mine, and in the underground tunnels of Prague. She fooled a lot of people, including me.
Elka from the electronics store? Tunnels? What exactly happened to you, Nancy?
Vladena was using me, as if I haven't learned my lesson about that already. She manipulated Adela to hire me, and Elka to use her cybersecurity knowledge. And she manipulated me, and everyone. All for the crown jewels. Vladena and Elka, I stopped them, and they won't exploit anyone again.
My girlfriend, heroine of Prague. Are you saying Lukaje did this? What about the Residente organization?
It turns out that Residente is more like a secret citizen group, dedicated to protecting old Prague. Merrick and Radek were part of it, and Vladena was extorting them under the guise of Lukaje.
Makes me think of
Merrick's
the Neighborhood
daughter.
Watch.
She died for Residente. That's why Elka turned against them. I can't help but feel a little sorry for her.
Of course you would, Nancy. A bright, talented person, just like you. I know you remember exactly how she feels.
Aw, Ned.
Anyone else make it out of those tunnels?
Are you so sweet?
Leo, the dean of the cathedral, has been reunited with his cat. And is back to losing his Mariusz cards. I can't wait to get back and pet Togo.
As the detective's official deputy, you know that I've been on fetch duty every time I'm in the neighborhood. Togo has really been helping me with my spring training. Don't worry, Nancy. He's had no lack of attention.
Oscar, the curator of the Crown Jewels exhibit, he's astounded and disgusted that the Bohemian Crown Jewels were almost stolen right out from under him, and before he had the chance to even put them on display.
The Czech people didn't know what they were getting into setting a detective like you loose on the streets of Prague. I'm sure they'll be very grateful when they see the news on their home screen. That is, if they can ever trust their devices again.
I recovered Adela's jewels. Vladena needed the necklace for its pearls since they can't be reproduced with alchemy. Adela's happy, and I think now she can finally move on. I just introduced her to Agent Zane.
Agent Zane, huh? Frank and Joe's contact, right? Seems like a lot of things have turned out for the better.
Yeah.
It is quite the story.
Surprising.
And now you're a part of it too.
I've learned a lot about Prague and cyber safety. But I'm just going to relax at Patrizia's cafe for a while, until it's time to leave. Have one last coffee. With cinnamon.
I'm gonna
It's
try
a lot to reflect on. Who would have guessed Prague's local cyber safety company would fool the whole city?
I don't like guesses.
I know that about you. But not as well as your phone repairman, apparently.
What did he say?
That I was lucky to have a brilliant woman like you in my life.
I don't believe those were his exact words.
They should have been. So, assuming you have not been kidnapped and are now talking to me under duress,
that would be
will
really
you be in my life again very soon? Emerson has its first home baseball game coming up. Maybe you could come watch us.
Yeah.
Of course I couldn't miss my favorite Wildcat hit another home run. But there are so many mysteries in Europe. I'll just make a quick stop in Budapest. Or maybe Vienna?
Another strikeout for Ned. You are killing me.
I am kidding you.
Okay, thank you.
Next to you is the only place I want to be right now. I'll be home tomorrow.
See you soon, Nance.
You know, she's just exhausted. Okay, I did find something interesting though, and I really want to show you guys. I am a person that like loves to go through the credits. I just like to just have it play. I don't know. I just feel like, well, what if something's gonna happen? What if, I don't know, there's like a thing at the end, right? There is something at the end. However, I have yet to see what this goes to or what this is involved with. So I'm curious to know what y'all's thoughts are. So while I'm on my way down to the bottom of this list, it's gonna take me a second. I'm scrolling as fast as I can. Let me know in the comments down below. What did you think of the game? My God, 7 hours and 40 minutes in, but I feel like we did fantastic. Normally I play Nancy Drew games, a lot of the older ones, and I can beat them pretty much within a 3-hour limit because I've played them so many times that I just know the puzzles at this point and it's easy to just kind of fly through them. But I really, really enjoyed this one. I just felt like it was, there was some really cheesy parts to it. I feel like that's pretty evident, as you know, evidence was there to show, but I didn't dislike it really. I thought the story was fun. I thought the characters were interesting. I loved the aspect that it was, you know, with the Czech culture and stuff. It's funny that like I feel like my dad has told me that I have a smorgasbord of different European descents, and I think Czech is one of them. So this was just kind of like a, oh, interesting. I feel like, I don't know, I could just be that normal American that literally just doesn't know anything, but like, I've always known of the clock face that kind of looks like that has like multiple faces, but I never really took the time to sit and like look at any of the stuff. So I don't know, I find it really interesting and kind of nice just to see. Oh my god, in memory of Andrew James Baldwin, a fun-loving Nancy Drew super sleuth. In memory of Gary J. Coppola, love you, Gary, forever, riding the waves of sound. Our pets in production, isn't that so cute? Scooby-Doo! So freaking cute. And then Unity Pets. Yeah, I love that they do that. That makes me so happy. Megan Geyser and the team that introduced Nancy Drew in 1998 is one of the first female protagonists in video games. Our loyal fans, yes, thank you. Dare to play. It's one of my favorites. This right here, this question. I took a picture of this the other day. Sorry, I'm scrolling up so you don't miss it. So it says, the first stone of Charles Bridge was laid on a very significant date chosen by King Charles IV. It is a palindrome. Do you know what it is? And it says the answer, the palindrome, 1357, 97 at 531. 135797531. What do I do with that code? Where do I put it? I wrote it down, or I didn't write it down. I took a picture of it the last time I saw it because I was like, I don't know what to do with this thing. But isn't that interesting? Different. Unique. Now, by what name is Percha of the House of Rosenberg known? She was Lady in White. We knew that, remember? It was in the story. It was in the tour. There we go. Okay, so we're still missing the 3 that I talked about before that I don't know of what those are. I still need to go find every check word. Still haven't done that. And we're gonna have to come back and play this as a Master Sleuth. So who knows? Maybe I'll knock out all of these at once by doing that. It'll be interesting. Let's see. Oh, we got a message, Zane. Okay, Nancy, I know you're heading home, but I need to ask you something about what happened in the vault. Usually I'm the one asking questions, but I guess... Ooh, can I look at anything else while I'm in here? No? Okay. But I guess I'll let this slide. What do you need to know? Did you actually see the authorities come for Vladina in the vault? No. After she collapsed, I got Leo and found a secret passage. Once I knew he was okay, I took off after Elka. I was pretty sure Vladina was not going anywhere, and the authorities were on their way, unless they never got there. There has been no word that she was arrested. Vladina would have known every underground access. Dare to play. Girl, why are you so loud? It got so loud right at the end. Bam, 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 bam. So anyways, I would love to know in the comments below. If you happen to know where all the cards are and you want to let me know as well, I would not be upset to find that answer. Also, if you maybe happen to possibly want to let me know what is going on with that question at the end. Where am I putting that question? Or the answer? You know what I mean? But regardless, I hope that you had fun. I hope that you enjoyed the mystery. I love Nancy Drew. As I said in the beginning, I've played every single one of these games, and I've played a lot of them more than 10 times a piece because I just am obsessed, and I love to like redo puzzle games, and I forget immediately after I play it, so it's all like brand new to some extent. It's like enough to be like, I vaguely remember, so I can keep myself on track, keeps my ADHD on track, but it's not enough to allow me to like fly by without feeling like there's some bit of a struggle. So I hope that you enjoyed your time. I certainly enjoyed replaying this. This was so much fun. It's honestly, I really hope more people enjoy it. I just want Nancy Drew to become a bigger thing so that I can enjoy more puzzles, because I love puzzles so freaking much. Anyways, if you enjoyed it, be sure to like this video. You can go ahead and share it with any of your friends. And once again, I look forward to seeing and reading any of your comments. And hopefully I can start recording and setting up a schedule to get all of the Nancy Drew games recorded and posted so that you can see them in order. for those that maybe don't know of the other games, or you just want to happen to hang out and see more. So, thank you so much for hanging out. Remember, stay happy, stay healthy, but most important, stay chill. And once again, thank you so heckin' much for this wonderful sleuth and mystery. It was so much fun with Netums and the crew, and I look forward to seeing you next time. Bye!